something for her to wear today. That was yesterday. Ooh, yes, let's go with some of this. Yes, let's go with slaver stuff today. Let's give her a different set of boots. Let's give her a set of boots that doesn't break mercilessly. Let's get some gold color today because she hasn't been in gold in a bit. Get my favorite gold, do my armor, paste that. Do white with this. Put a halberd on. Let's fix this color a little bit. A bit brighter. There we go. And let's fix the eyes. I don't think we have any clipping, but we also should check clipping issues on body stuff. Because I can fix body clipping. We'll reset to this body, which is our standard. We'll go here and we'll do leg. That should be maybe calves. Thighs? What is clipping? Nothing I can fix. Okay. Okay, we'll do her eyes because her eyes are incorrect right now. This should be higher. Tube, yes, and then we have tea in about an hour. 2 hours? An hour. That's not my horse. This my horse? That's my dad's horse. Where's my horse? My horse is in the city. You set it on the guard there, didn't you? I must have. I don't know. I leave my horse in Grimwood all the time. Or in Murkystone all the time. So it's not a big deal because I never made it all the way back home. I don't know where these wall notes are coming from. So it's fine. I am gonna make an adjustment to her eyes and make the irises a little bit bigger. Her pupil size a bit bigger. Nope, we're gonna reset that. Good evening.
Hello.
Oh look, my horse who abandoned me in the middle of the night. Wow, Faith, good job. My horse abandoned me last night and came back here. Good evening.
Hello.
Yeah. You can
Yes.
see her veins in her arms and everything.
Everyone's so quiet.
I didn't do it.
What do you mean you didn't
But-
do it? What was done?
I dropped her off somewhere, and that's all I know. I don't know what happened to her after.
Yeah, you dropped her in my fucking house.
No, I technically dropped her at Roberts, and then she was taken.
And then he dropped her in my house.
Technically, I believe that was Ray.
It was Ray, yes.
I was lost in the
Yelling at Shlomo.
I appreciate it.
I think when was
I kind of want to like pick him up and take him somewhere he doesn't know where he is.
I guess it better be than somebody who would have just left it there.
Who's sleeping with who?
Do you need a list?
Oh no, I do not want to know.
Then why did you
Every time my
ask?
people are sleeping with other people.
I don't know.
I'm just trying to
Well,
find
Miss
out if
Gloria.
Baktu's dead.
Good
'cause I
evening,
spoke
Miss
to
Lee.
him.
You were there too when he was hurt.
I was
Are
there
you
when
dead,
she
Doctor?
was treated. I was not there when she was
Very
hurt.
dead.
Should I be? No, that's a lot of people.
Wow. I talked to him and he ignores me?
No, I had squirrels.
You had squirrels? I can give you a rat.
No, the last time we talked about rats, I got in trouble.
What do you mean?
Remember when I pointed down the streets and said there's, yeah.
Oh, Batu, I have a delivery to make to you.
Okay.
Sorry.
I made a delivery in your
talk
shop
later?
too.
I
Thank you,
have
Dr.
Thank you.
about 40 minutes, if now is a good time.
There you go, Mr. Batu. You were looking
Alright.
for that yesterday.
Right,
Can we
well,
talk somewhere private?
yes, I
Oh,
presume that
perfect.
was what you wanted.
Fantastic.
Alright, do me a
You're
favor, stop
welcome.
harassing one another. Please and thank you. Where would you like to speak, Miss Lee? There,
There's another place.
there's nowhere private in Murky Stone.
You could take it to the South Jungle.
There's privacy everywhere. Make privacy.
There's a place down here.
Alright, I just, as long as you understand that people may overhear
Oh,
us.
this is great.
I kind of figured it.
Alright. Alright. What would you like to talk about? Hi, Cass.
Well, given what has happened, hey, I was gonna talk about the auction that was happening at the
Hmm.
ball.
I've heard you're
Okay.
married now.
Well, I'm not technically married yet.
Hmm.
I don't know if I am, to be honest.
You should know if you're married or not, darling. If you don't, it is not a legitimate marriage and it is probably an abusive situation.
It's not. It's just things are happening, and well, I don't know yet. He hasn't really necessarily gave me a ring, but
Usually there is an official ceremony for weddings, dear.
like I said, I'm not technically married.
I
Are you
see.
ready, my love?
I am.
Alright. So, did you wish to withdraw from the basket auction? Is that what you're telling me?
Ooh. I didn't realize we were exchanging gifts.
I'm not sure yet.
Alright.
Still thinking about it, and I just there's a lot of things going on right now, and I still want to be a part of
What do I
it.
do
It's
with this
just
Just put it in the box.
I'm contemplating on things right now.
I understand.
Yes.
Was that what you wanted to talk about? Was there other things you had questions or comments regarding?
Surprise where we are going, or do you want to know about?
Did Peggy ever say anything to you
Surprise me.
while she was being
Alright,
treated?
then I need you to.
She was unconscious for much of the time, and she left before I had a chance to speak with her. From what I understand, she was corrupted. Though I don't know. Someone said something about a large snake. Someone also said something about Jessie being in a similar state. Someone said something about her kidnapping Jessie because you were married to him. I don't know. It was a lot of rumors, and I have no confirmed evidence other than the fact that she was corrupted in the Blackwood Clinic.
See. I appreciate it. And thank you for treating her.
Of course.
But yes, that's all I wanted to speak with you about. I am still thinking about joining the auction. It's just I need a few more days to think about it.
I will need to have you let me know with enough time to find a replacement if you decide against it.
Alright. Promise I will.
Good. Otherwise, I will hold you accountable, and you will have to put a basket on the auction, and you will have to go on a date with someone.
I will take that punishment.
The worst thing.
Alrighty.
Mm.
Thank you, Miss Gloria.
Of course.
You take care.
Those are really, really gold compared to our other outfits, which are not nearly so gold. I know, right? A lot of people don't know shit about it. A lot of stuff has been miscommunicated.
Okay, now there's a walker in the night over there.
Is it a walk or is it more of a saunter?
I don't know, with the clad in golden armor,
It's a
blonde hair.
whatever it is Gloria does.
Looks to be some kind of shifty individual.
What was it you were saying there, Shlomo? Would you like to say it again?
No, why am I in the middle? Collateral damage.
Oh no.
A shifty, angry individual.
It was at this time that Shlomo realized he had fucked up.
Yep. But Shlomo is still very much reassured that he has the ability to escape just about anybody if he just runs fast enough.
Mm-hmm. You have to convince Sir Edward to take you out before I do.
And in 60 seconds, he found he was not fast enough.
I'm, as good as Sir Edward is, I'm already taken.
Mm-hmm. What is the phrase? You can call for help, but you must ensure that they get here before I beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. But, as Vokta can attest, I am a squirrely bastard and hard to catch.
Yes,
Oh,
but I have
Pocket
caught
Girl
you
caught you.
before.
I was about to say you weren't that hard to get.
I also know where you reside and where you spend a lot of time.
And you gotta sleep sometime.
That's what I'm fighting. I'm easy to catch. If I just keep running, I'm hard to catch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of Octu is hearing is a lot of challenges.
That and I move quite often if I think too many people know where I live.
Whoa. She has returned. It looks like your rats are like braiding your hair.
Yes, they are.
Oh, and is that new hair or did you grow it or did you find it?
What the? I totally don't grow my own hair. Like, come on.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That fuck just worried about who's missing a head of hair.
Where'd you dig that? Where'd you dig that?
Did you steal
Where'd you
it?
dig that thing up?
I did not steal your hair.
Well, not mine. Somebody's.
Yeah, somebody did.
No.
Quit digging up my graves.
It's not your
Quit having graves to dig up.
I go find my family.
You're digging up your own. I'm not gonna question it. This actually seems like a misery thing.
Totally.
No. At least that wasn't unnerving. You're just out running around doing shenanigans?
No, I'm looking to do shenanigans.
Cool. I mean, everyone's picking on Shlomo. That's a thing now.
I am banned from shenanigans.
Oh. Oh, there you go. That's shenanigans.
I'm cold. Yep. Oh, cool. Doesn't work on me.
Yeah. Pocket girl, what are you doing back there?
I'm banned from shenanigans, so I'm hiding behind the
Okay.
Oh, why are you banned from shenanigans?
because it usually.
Why did you just always say, like, Vaktu girl?
What?
What?
He said pocket girl.
Pocket
oh,
girl.
pocket girl. Okay.
Yes, because
I heard
normally every
Vaktu
time you
girl.
see her, she's being carried around in a pocket.
I want to be a pocket girl.
Yeah, someone pick up the misery.
No.
I have misery. Come on, get my pocket.
No. No, Granny.
Yeah.
I would love to see Granny carry misery.
No, I picked up Granny earlier. She's pretty carryable. Is that a word? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, carry Granny around and then just do like drive-by pannings.
Drive-by what?
Pannings. Like you just run past someone and then she smacks them with a pan and you keep running.
I could totally pickpocket your little pouch.
There's nothing in there. Do you leave my pouch alone?
Okay.
Get your own pouch.
Yeah, can I
Can
put your
Can we get Vaktu a hold of Vaktu and dress him?
Why are we trying? Vaktu is dressed.
No.
Put you in something more proper.
No. We totally need to put him in a dress.
Oh,
Like a pretty dress.
I mean, Vaktu's got a miniskirt.
No, that's not proper.
So,
I have a pair too.
That's for the bedroom.
No.
oh,
Yes. Yes,
yeah,
yes.
Vaktu wears it around.
That's a party move.
Totally.
Yes, totally doll.
Ah. Monica stand in
Gloria has like very little patience for it if she's involved
Yeah.
with it, but just
People.
watching, she learns a lot of stuff.
Oh, I got some living ice and some mercury to go throw away.
You were fine. You were fine. Catching you's
Yeah.
annoying as fuck, but that's pretty standard for dagger users, Nat.
No, I didn't. That confused the hell out of me.
I'm hungry.
Did I just hear a pterodactyl? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, suck that.
Okay, sometimes my chipmunks sound like pterodactyls too.
I don't know if it was a pterodactyl or if it was chasing down a small person with a ring.
Who's chasing who?
The only answer I can give is yes at this moment.
Yes.
Are you okay? Like, this is like the second time I see you throw fees at the chairs.
Huh?
The lady over there.
Oh. Oh, Lula does Lula things. Lula. Whoa. You're so fast. Everyone's so much faster.
What do you mean fast?
Yeah, everyone's faster than Fox.
I'm really slow. What do you mean?
No.
I just look
Yeah.
fast. 'Cause
No.
apparently I'm tiny.
Never been faster than anyone.
Well, you are.
I'm not. You all just tall.
Yeah,
Actually,
Uh,
you're not that short, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, Granny,
Okay.
she's tiny.
Like, Pain is as high as you are, I think.
I'm saying Granny's tiny.
Granny's just... She's not tiny. She's feisty.
No, she's
that's a
feisty.
height now?
She's
Feisty is
feisty.
not a...
Nope. What the hell happened there?
Bye, Vaktu now.
Ah!
Oh,
I'm running away with Octu. This is
let's cook him. No, let's cook him. Oh.
Whoa! Why did it escalate there?
At that little laugh, like how Slow was about to put him on the fire.
You go real quick, didn't you? Granny, at some point we need to see Victor.
Oh boy, that was a lot of motion.
Yeah.
Yep, sure was.
Oh, there we go. Gets going there. So, anybody get kidnapped or anything weird yet?
Today, not as far as I'm aware.
Oh, lovely. Day is still young.
Shlomo is not allowed to talk about those types of things because when he does, bad things happen.
What? He asked. Nothing bad has happened.
No, I'm saying when you say things like that, you jinx it, and then bad things happen immediately afterwards.
Name 12 times.
And 12 times, alright. Well, last night was one example.
The last 12
Okay,
days.
11 more. That is not my fault. Last 12 days. I was asleep for at least one of them.
The last 13.
How are you pitting all these days on me?
You asked, and you insulted me when I came to the circle.
That was a joke and you know it.
So did I.
I'm not gonna take this. I'm going to the jungle.
So who knew the consequences of my actions?
Alright, bye.
What was that?
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Now you were supposed to spend the day with me. How are you gonna do that if you run away?
I can pick you up and take you with.
I suppose you could.
There is a play today in Silverfang in like 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours? I'm not sure. It's not directly after the storm, but like an hour after that.
Hey, dear. Let's go find more random injured people to drop off at Gloria's house.
Oh, no. Not doing that.
Two and a half hours. Are you going to play all the parts? I called. Are you trying to put the fires out?
Hmm? No.
What are you trying to
Please don't
do?
make that corner.
Why?
Hmm. It's just too dark.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Oh my god, I gotta check. No one's online today. Oh, okay. I'm tired. I woke up like an hour or two ago and I'm quite tired. Trying to figure out what to do today. Hi, Dam. think I'm, I might feel better if I eat. You're at work tomorrow. You need to stop attacking people. It was. Cold, you have to stop attacking people. There will be consequences for your actions. And you won't like them. Whether there's evidence or not, if you did it, eventually you will face the consequences of your actions. Stop fucking doing it if you don't want to face the consequences of your actions. I'm not being your jailkeeper. That is not my roleplay. You will literally end up either in a fucking cell with no roleplay, defanged, where you don't get to grow your fucking teeth back, or permud. So, like, stop it. There are consequences for your actions, and you already were on your last strike. You're already banned from one roleplay hub. Don't get your ass banned from another. I heard you shot somebody. Don't do that shit. I did not. He wants all the sauce? No, there's consequences for your fucking actions. Like, that's the thing, right? The consequences might just be people won't roleplay with you anymore. Then you probably need to figure that out. But here's the thing. You, whether there's evidence or not, have actually attacked people. And you've threatened people. And they do have enough evidence on you. Whether you think it's solid or not, they do have enough evidence to identify that it was you. It's circumstantial, but it's enough for people to go, no more. You don't get to get away with shit. If you did it, you always have to understand that when you do something, whether or not you think people have the evidence for it, you have to face consequences at some point. And, your consequences are not going to be things that you're going to enjoy. It's not, there's no jail system set up on the server, and I'm not your jailkeeper, and having us be responsible is not, for you, is not a thing. We don't, like, I'm not enjoying it. I mean, maybe Sisty is, but I'm not. And it's not fair for you to do that to the entire household. That's not our roleplay. So you have to understand, if you do stuff, you have to accept consequences for your actions, or you will not get people to roleplay with you anymore. This is about a bunch of stuff. It sparked a huge shit storm in my fucking clan Discord for the fucking Blackwoods. Cause, like, I'm not a jailer. I'm not going to modify my roleplay to be your jailer. I have no interest in doing that. That's not the character I'm playing. That's not the roleplay I'm pursuing. Maybe somebody wants to pursue that roleplay, but I do not. And I'm not going to divert my character's roleplay. Well, here's the thing. You can't force permas on this server, but you don't, if you stop accepting roleplay consequences, if you stop accepting consequences, people will just stop roleplaying with you. Oh, if Celeste hadn't said no, we would have executed if we were talking about a thing. Yeah, no, like, you were, I don't know what evidence the council actually had for him having done it, other than it being circumstantial, but, like, there is consequences. You have to give evidence for your crimes. I know you fucking did it, OOC. You can't just get out of things that you've done in character by not providing evidence. If you've done it, when you do it as a player, you need to give the evidence to be found out. You don't ever get to get away with something that you did against another person. You have to face consequences or people will stop wanting to roleplay with you. It is like a huge thing. If somebody's like, I stabbed you, but there's no witnesses, then it didn't happen and no one will roleplay with you. They will ignore when you do stuff like that going forward and they will ignore you. If you have done something, you have to fully understand there will be consequences. Like, for example, Gloria feeds on Genevieve. She fully expects, and she doesn't. I, as a player, fully expect the McCullens to go fucking batshit when they figure out what she does on her. And it will come out. I've told her you can flip this out whenever you want to. You can play this however you want to, but her actions will have consequences. Like, if you do something as a character, you must accept that there will be consequences for it, and you can't just get out of it by there were no witnesses, because that's bad roleplay. There was no evidence. It doesn't work like that. It needs to be discovered. Otherwise, you're not telling a story, you're power gaming other people. And at this point, you almost got lynch mobbed because of it, because there was enough circumstantial evidence. And I don't know how to help you in this situation other than to tell you, accept the consequences of, I don't know, getting defanged or whatever. Yes. Or stop doing it. Because if you do it again, you're going to get executed, and I don't know how to help you. I have no fucking clue how to help you because I don't know what story you're trying to tell. I want you to be able to tell your story. It's interesting, but if you attack people, you're going to get consequences, and if you refuse to accept the consequences, you're not going to get any more roleplay.
So, has anything happened so far today?
I'm ranting. So I don't know how to help you with the story. I want to help you with the story. No. But I don't know how to because I don't know what you're trying to tell.
How could anything happen? She's
There you
Sure.
go.
What is that?
Oh, lovely.
It's
Thank you.
It's an apology.
Appreciate it. So,
Mhm.
like, I don't know what story you're trying to tell unless you're working with other
Okay,
people to
we're
tell the
off to go
story.
kill random things.
I don't genuinely know how to help you. And I want to help you tell the story because it seems interesting. But if you keep attacking people, you will be found out.
Yes, eat the dragon.
And you will have to suffer consequences or people will stop role playing with you. I want you to tell the story. I don't know how you can go about it
That works.
without... There has to be consequences. And I don't know what the consequences are, but the consequences can't be I have to watch you or somebody else has to watch you. Because that's not fair to them. I am ranting. I'm sorry. It's just... I don't know what story you're trying to tell. So I can't help you tell it. And if you've been banned from a space, you need to ask them why. Write them a letter. Go and talk to one of the people in a public space. Like, ask them why. Role play out why you were banned. Because it's consequences for your actions and the people you've associated with. Because there's a lot of shit about you that other people know.
Totally said it on purpose. Sorry.
You can't avoid rumors. You have to go into them.
This railing now, in hopes that bad things don't come my way.
And to deny things like, yeah.
I'm going to bed.
No, I know that. I know that being banned or exiled is not fun. But if you're constantly doing something against a group, you're going to be banned or exiled. Now, in the case of Silverfang, I don't know what Silverfang was on about, but Grimwood has every right to banish you. has every right to banish you from that society because you have attacked members of it and you've threatened members of it. And while you don't believe they have the evidence, they believe they do. So that's the thing. That needs to be worked out in roleplay without pulling other, like, but you also have to understand people are tired of the roleplay. People are really, really tired of it because it doesn't go anywhere. Ask for what your charges are. Ask for what you're being accused of. And ask for the evidence so that you can either dispute or prove or accept your fucking consequences. And I don't know how to help you with this. Maybe the character needs to come to the realization that there's something else going on and they have to take the responsibility for the part of them that they don't have control of. And maybe it's a redemption arc. But the constantly, well, there's this part of me that I have no control of. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, which is what you're playing, you're still responsible even if you don't understand you're doing it. Like, that's the part of the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde story that you're missing here, is Dr. Jekyll's remorse for what Mr. Hyde does. An attempt to stop him. So that needs to be on you to bring it to a conclusion, or you can go in the other way and go a tragic conclusion and go full Mr. Hyde and kill the character. I'm not saying that's what you should do, but you have to come up with a resolution because it can't be what other people said. No. It doesn't. It's not that you never said you weren't responsible. It's that you have to take the responsibility. Because right now the responsibility and the onus is not on you. It is on Blackwood. You have to accept either that you did it or go full Mr. Hyde and just fucking monster, lives in the woods, attacks people, and understand that the character is going to die, right? If you want to go full monster, go full monster. Dig deep. Do that shit. Become a fucking stalker. Cause a witch hunt. That'd be a really good story. But understand that you will lose because you're playing an antagonist, and antagonists are designed to lose. Right? Or you can take it as the remorseful Dr. Jekyll, and that, yes, as remorseful Dr. Jekyll, and say, I know that there's a monster inside of me. I want to solve this. I'm going to do this, this, and this to solve this. And when you can take that as the monster raging in the cage. You can take that as like a really vicious beast inside of you that you know is there, but you don't know how to control. Like, there's a lot of different ways you can take it and do this, but
well, horse will be a horse, then we'll see what happens. I can run fast.
The Highlands, please.
But, you know, I don't know. I probably need to go back to the manor, actually, now that I think about it. But it's one of those things where you do have to shit or get off the pot, because I don't know if you noticed it in that meeting last night. Nobody wants to do it right now. Nobody wants to do it anymore. So whichever way you want to take it is fine. But you either have to get better or get worse. The wait and see is got everybody at the point where they want to kill you, which isn't great. It's not great roleplay, but they're tired of it because the pacing has been relentless. Pacing is a huge thing, right? Maybe you go a week and you relax on the story and you talk about how you want to get better and you make efforts to get better and you have a break in a week. But your pacing has been something almost every single day. And pacing exhausts people. If your pacing is every single day to have something about your character, it doesn't leave room for anybody else to do anything. And people will get tired of stories and they'll opt out. And they will result in, we'll just kill them. Because they're tired. It's no longer interesting if it's exhausting. It might be interesting for one or two people, but it's not impacting one or two people. You took all of the council's time plus all of the Blackwood's time for like 3 hours yesterday. Solid. When there were other things on the agenda. Cash, you're guilty of pacing issues too. At least last season, your pacing was insane. I was like, I don't even know what's happening over here. Marigold opts out. Cass over here has like the craziest fucking pacing. He's been pretty good. Last season was rushed. I know it was. You're much better this season. But pacing is really, really, really fucking important. If you are not leaving space for people to recover or for people to uncover, this is the other thing, right? If you attack someone, just like if you rob someone, you have to leave the evidence. You have to leave enough evidence that people know it's you, OOC, and can reliably figure out in character that it's you. Because otherwise, it's kind of a I did it and I got away with it middle finger. It's really important that crimes are discovered. Right? To get away with crime. So here's the difference, right? If your crimes are discovered and you can get away with it in a court case, get away with murder, it's a much better fucking story that people know you did it and you were tried and found innocent than, well, there was just never enough enough evidence to convict him. Blah, 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 blah. That kind of thing. And I know that's really tough and it really sucks. But the result is, okay, so here's the thing about RP consequences. They are functionally forgiveness. Once you've done it and paid your consequences, you're clear. Now, if you do it again, there's more consequences. But, yeah. What is fucking happening? I don't know if Bartholomew. Celeste hurt Gary. Oh, no. I'm gonna message Raptor. You gonna be on for tea? Medusa Melody, hello, hi, who do you play? But yeah, it's important to understand that when you make a decision to do something as an antagonist, the secrets are not important. Being discovered is important. It doesn't have to be easy, but it has to be possible. Like, for example, the crime scene where Alarin was attacked had 3 clues in it. It had blood, it had a dagger, and it had cloth. The blood was hers, the cloth was hers, and the dagger didn't point to anybody. So with that, we didn't have anything to go on, and it dead ended. The story was done because we had nothing to do with it. It would have been much better if the blood was hers, but the cloth was attached to something else, and the dagger had initials of whatever on it. Sisty, are you gonna come up for tea? I don't know if Raptor's gonna be around for tea. Well, okay, here's the frustration from the other side. The council made a judgment. They did a whole court system without anybody being present to witness. We didn't get to hear the evidence and we didn't get to hear the charges. Hi, Ice. So that's the problem. Everybody else was frustrated on the other side. But this was a pacing issue. Yeah. This was a pacing issue, right? Because another faction had decided that they were going to involve fucking Witchers. When there was actually no additional crime committed, right? Like, we're still back on the Allerin crime. Yeah, we're still back on the Allerin crime. There's only that crime. The jesters didn't really commit any crime other than maybe harassment, right? Harassment and threat. But there's no way to prove that the jester was him. There's only suspicions because we can't do act names. Yeah. No, I know you were going off of what you were told in character. No, act name is disabled, so a lot of people meted him. It was I actually meted him because I didn't realize it was a different mask than his normal mask. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. That's not great. Yeah. Yeah, so. So, yeah, it's a difficult sort of situation. Um, yeah, so how do you deal with, so this is the thing, right? How do you deal with there isn't a court case, they're held, like, how do you hold somebody because you need 2 days until you actually schedule a court case? Are they allowed to go out and RP? Are they banned with the understanding that they don't do any more bullshit? Because if they do more bullshit, people get really upset, and it's not great. You can't hold people in a jail cell for multiple days at a time. Everybody will be really upset. It's not fun for anyone. So we have to figure out a way to do it that makes sense, that everybody can agree on and everybody can have fun with. But like, yesterday was not like, there was a lot of stuff that people were trying to actually, like, we had scheduled an appointment and they had scheduled an appointment and the entire multiple councils got interrupted. Like, dozens of people's roleplay got interrupted because of a thing that turned into a thing that turned into a thing, which is fine, but it meant that nothing else got to progress. So, like, not trying to rush, like, the medical roleplay for getting better, but understanding that if he does something again, that's it. There's no more anything from any of the houses. There's no more acceptance. There's no more, like, forgiveness. His roleplay will then be, I am on the run from people who will try to kill me when they see me. And that will go on and on and on. I know, but it... At the end of it is there needs to be either slow down the pacing or resolution. I know that's not what anybody wants to hear, but okay. To be fair, for Crit, he did some of this shit, but I don't think he did all of this shit. And you know, it's I hate prisoner RP. It's fine in Atlas because you can just go fucking 4 grids away and nobody's gonna fucking see you, but Conan's community is too small. I think the legislation system in Conan is really difficult because we don't have like GTA's law system. And like there's no bail system. Like if there was a bail system, maybe it would be fine, right? I think bail system would help. But each town in their own laws. Yep. You guys don't even have laws yet. What the fuck, man? You guys don't even have laws. Where are your fucking laws? Gloria acting like a fucking sheriff of the fucking town. Anyways, exchanging information with Gwen and Silverfang's fucking guards. Listen, legislation and law enforcement is hard. I think what Rev sent you is pretty good. I would just take out the quantities and I would add in breaches in the masquerade as a law too. But I think the punishments need to be clear. I know. People are fucking weird though. I know his stuff, he didn't actually do that. So I think there needs to be 2 sets of punishments, right? I think one set of punishment should be the punishment for like civil crimes. Right? The punishment for civil crimes, so like theft or anything that's non-vampire related, right? Baby, are you making food soon or am I making myself something to eat?
What?
Can I make myself something to eat?
I'm literally working on it.
I'm hungry! The Tumsies.
Well, fine, then you 2 make mac and cheese and I won't make dinner.
Was just gonna make
No,
eggs.
Go ahead. She wants to make mac and cheese. Go ahead, make mac and cheese for the 2 of you.
What do you have? Why do you have sour cream or cream cheese?
Because I was gonna make mashed potatoes to go with the Salisbury steak, and then I was gonna make vegetables. But it's okay, y'all are hungry. Go ahead.
I haven't eaten all day, Timothy.
Neither have I.
That's because you don't eat until fucking 7 o'clock at night.
Just saying, it's an invalid excuse. Go ahead.
No, it is a valid excuse.
Go ahead.
You can still make dinner because we'll eat at fucking 10 too.
It's not gonna be 10, but whatever. No. Go ahead, make the mac and cheese.
You just don't want to make dinner.
No, I'm still fucking making dinner. Y'all just don't get to eat it because y'all are gonna eat mac and cheese.
No, I said I was gonna make myself fucking eggs because I'm fucking hungry and it's still 2 hours away.
I'm just gonna grab bullfish.
Go make mac and
You-
No. You're not eating a snack. Either you're gonna go make mac and cheese for the 2 of y'all and y'all are gonna eat, or you're gonna wait till dinner. Those are your 2 options.
When's dinner?
When it's done.
When's dinner? 2 hours
I don't know.
Okay, so
Stop arguing with her. Go make mac and cheese. Like, if you're really that fucking hungry, you'll stop arguing.
I was just gonna make myself eggs. I just want some fucking food, man. I'm hungry.
Go make mac and cheese.
Why can't I make eggs? Why can't I make eggs?
Because I'm not gonna have that many fucking dishes made. She wants to make mac and cheese. You want to make this, and I'm going to make dinner. I'm not doing all your fucking dishes. So either.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
What if I make them in the fucking like hard-boiled eggs?
Whatever. I don't fucking care. I'm done. I'm done. Fuck all of you. I'm done. Do whatever. I don't care.
You're not having a reasonable conversation here. You're just yelling at me.
You can't be mad at me because you decided to get up at arms. You can't be mad
Okay,
at me.
okay, no, listen to me. Stop running away.
I'm in the middle of doing shit.
I know you are. I understand that
I
dinner.
don't care.
Listen
if
to
you're
me.
hungry, I don't care. I don't want to fight about this. If you're hungry, fucking make something. I'm done. I don't care. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. Do not care.
Then why are you yelling at me about it? Oh my god. Have you eaten today?
I ate a bowl of cereal at like 8 o'clock.
What do you want to make?
I'll make mac and cheese.
Fine, make mac and cheese.
Yay! Mac and cheese.
Oh my god. Thanks, man, I'm hungry. It's 4 hours until dinner, and he says it's only 2, but it's not. Oh my god. Maybe if I wash the dishes, he won't be mad at me. I don't know what to say. Fuck. God damn. He's probably hungry. You know what? He's hungry. Fuck. I'm the bottom of this glass. What the fuck? How much water do you need? You're making one. Oh, you're making 2. Okay. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
1 box is enough for me.
What? Stop arguing with us. You're not even up here.
I'm not fucking arguing with you. I just asked this talk. I'm still outside. Didn't have shit to
No one heard you.
God. Can't fucking do anything.
Oh my god. Maybe you need to take a chill pill. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's gross.
Hi, Bow Bow. Hi, fat baby. You're a little doggy do, aren't you? Do the little wiggle and all that. Just a little wiggle.
Do we have a scrubby? Or we not have a scrubby? Boop. Pick your fucking cereal off here. How hard is that to rinse?
Yay!
Put it in the dishwasher. Oh my god. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this is. This is gross. That's why we don't listen to shit. Ugh. Oh my god.
I've decided to breed the pipigrams.
You're breeding them?
I have 7 or 8 of them.
I didn't know they were breedable. What do
Yeah.
you-
Once you get thestrals and unlock the breeding pen, you can breed them. As long as you place them within a breeding pen within where you have them kept.
I didn't know you could breed them. I don't even know what you breed them for. Are they like Pokemon? Do they have stats?
You breed them for their fur.
For their fur. Do they make more fur?
You just get more pipigrams, more fur, more things you can enchant with the loop.
I see.
I'm creating an army of pipigrams.
Mm-hmm.
Went and found the pipigram little character place that I know of, and went and captured as many as I could.
Yeah. How many did you
Some of
get?
them ran away from me though.
Some of them ran away from you?
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to use like magic to catch them?
Yeah, we get a bag to catch them, but some of them got away while I was working on other ones. Like they roll away.
Are those the little like
Fluff balls?
tribbles?
Yeah, the little fluff balls. Yes. They're adorable. They're like my favorite ones. Okay, but the moon, like ones.
The moonkins? The little fucking cow things?
Yeah, those are cute.
Yeah. Those are pretty cute. Yeah, I saw those.
Like they're weird little bobbleheads. They have bobbleheads. I thought the bobbleheads were cute. I have a thestral though.
Is a thestral just one?
I have more than one. I have 2 thestrals and I'm breeding another one.
Ah.
I have 2 toads, a hippogriff, and a weird bird. Just 8 weird birds.
Just one weird bird, not multiple weird birds?
Yes.
You're a weird bird.
A weird bird.
You're a weird bird. You're a weird bird!
I could only catch one!
I don't know! Why didn't you catch more?
Because I lost them all! They all like flew away from me.
I don't know, you gotta use more spells on them. Use your magic. Come on. I hate this dishwasher. I don't know how it works. Is this side that's caught now? Still this side.
Yeah, still that one.
I don't know. This wash is weird. Also, why didn't you close this all the way? You're the worst child.
I'm used to
Lazy. You're used to being lazy.
cabinets that
No, you're used to being lazy.
I don't think cabinets are supposed to work like this.
They are supposed to work like that. That's why they're built like that. Your excuses are invalid. Hi, dog. Oh my goodness. Okay, she's like done. Oh my god, where'd my music go? What the fuck, man? You should all go to your room and hide when this argument happens. Welcome. We've been role-playing, transporting you back to your, like, preteen years of when your parents were arguing about dishes and dinner. I hope you all felt that awkwardness that you haven't felt in years. Mommy and Daddy are fighting, but over the dumbest shit. Actually, hang on. I'll do you one better, because we don't often have Bowser Cam. Bowser Cam, Bowser Cam. This is the Bowser Cam. Bowser Cam, Bowser Cam. We got the Bowser Cam. Alright. Oh, you're gonna get a roll. Thump. Yeah. You missed the fights? Alright. Let me get an appropriate camera angle on this Bowser. Yeah. He's Bowser. Hello. Handsome boy. I'll be back in a minute. We have a one Mr. Bowser Cam featuring Bowser the boy. A very good boy. So, yeah. Alright, I don't know if server's restarted yet. Looks like it has, so we have T then, I believe, so. Mr. Bow Bow, can I ask you something? Can I ask you? How are you feeling? This dog. This dog. The thickness. The thickness. He's got the thickness. Alright. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna roll you back over the other way. Wow. Wow. He's such a baby. Hmm. Meow. Oh my goodness. Her eyes are incorrect right now. Oh, one dog just pounced the other one. Had an opinion about it. I think that's why it was bothering me. Just I'm going to just pretend that I heard a knocking due to the fact that you can't knock on the doors.
Yeah, we were doing sort of knocking, yeah.
Apologies. Would you like to come in?
First of all, it's still waking up.
Yes, he is my +1. Gwen is just the Silver Fang's determination that I must have an escort, no matter where I go or whose company I'm keep.
I see.
Yes, I'm not allowed to go anywhere on my own. Apparently, I get into too much trouble.
Well, Gloria and I get along, so shouldn't be too bad.
I'm still waiting for Kasha to wake, as well as Bartholomew, but I don't know.
And how has your day been otherwise?
Uneventful, mostly. Haven't really done anything yet today.
Oh, right. I have a copy of this for you,
The
Gloria.
thing that you said you were going to give me and didn't give me. Yes, that thing.
I just finished writing it today.
Just.
It's,
my God.
you know, private, redacted, whatever.
Yeah.
A copy's going to Sebastian. Yes, he requested this.
Alright. Interesting. Alright. I'm going to go knock on Kosha's door. You're welcome to come in, although I can't prop this stupid door open.
Well, if you leave it unlocked, then I can make certain that Percival can get in.
I don't know how to unlock the stupid thing either.
Are you kidding me?
It's one of those dumb doors. Yes, so I have no idea how you do it.
I think your crow just started yelling at Percival.
It might be Percival out there, yeah.
It was probably actually me just taking a step too close to it. It's very antsy.
Greedy bird wants some attention. Strange bird. Silly. If you wish to go knock on her door, I can wait for Percival.
Yes, now that I've locked Gwen inside.
That was a bad idea.
Gosh. I do not believe she will be joining us.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It is alright.
Ah.
How has your morning been?
I had a lovely outing. We went hunting elephants and rhinos with some of the citizens of Silverfang. It was actually a great deal of fun.
Please come in, Lord Lockhart. I'm gonna give him a minute.
Oh. I think I'm okay.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yes, you're fine. Welcome to Blackwood Estate. I don't believe you have been given the tour.
Wait, B?
I don't believe any of you have. I think some have been in and out, but not formally given the tour.
No, I brought you one ensemble, and I came to visit once to speak with you, and we sat with Bartholomew for a very short time.
Yes, well, this is the main hall, foyer. Unfortunately, Dr. Oliver will not be joining us, and Bartholomew is struggling with something, so he might be quite a bit late. On our right is the clinic, which we literally just tore down like yesterday, and then we used it extensively. So that was a thing. It looked a lot nicer the other day, but unfortunately, I guess as soon as we had no use of it, then we had use of it. So we'll probably put it back
I hope
up.
not too terribly injured.
They were, but everybody walked out alive, so it seemed fine. Over here is the dining hall and the kitchen. This is Bartholomew's domain mostly, though this is where we have family dinners. This is the rest of the main hall. Often good private conversations are had here. This is the lounge, where when people are really cold, they sit under massive piles of towels for several hours. Because apparently it's
Right.
very easy to get lost up here. Yep.
Is your
I,
hypothermia situation?
I never have a problem finding your home.
Well, I think if someone lost the road, it would be very easy to get lost in the woods, and I think that's what happened.
I never take the road, and I never get lost coming here.
Across the way is my
But
father's
then again-
office, which would be his to share, and the workshop. We'll be taking tea on the second floor, although it is mostly private rooms. We will be taking tea here. I do believe it was brewed earlier, so it should be fine if you take a seat.
I was talking with Adelaide of Grimwood about having a ladies' luncheon or dinner, an outing for the ladies of the various great estates and cities. It has become apparent to me that we need it.
And what is the purpose of your ladies' luncheon?
To get away so people are not hounding us. Adelaide was in a state the other day when she came to visit Silverfang. Um,
Was that yesterday or the day before?
Both.
I must admit, I never see Adelaide not in a state.
I do, but there is often times when she has finished in Grimwood that she comes over and just sort of flops down on a bench, the couch, or a convenient patch of grass.
I don't know, the council seems eternally busy, and I'm not sure where they ever go with it. Seems every time I've sat in, a big circle.
I do not know. I have not attended one of their town halls nor their meetings. It's hard enough to get Silverfang together. There are a lot of residents of Silverfang who come to the meetings, the town halls, but the council meetings are a little different.
Have you enacted formal laws or anything like that?
Very few, actually. The simple fact is, in Silverfang, we do not have a great many difficulties with the citizens or residents. It is outlying banditry and mischief.
I find it resembles Lord's law of whatever the council deems necessary, though the difficulty with that is you never know when you will upset a lord and break a law.
No one seemed to have that sort of tenderness of ego in Silverfang. If we happen to start having serious problems with such things, then certain steps can be taken to curb unnecessary judgments and conflicts. But at the time, there isn't a great deal beyond housing restrictions and concerns. And honestly, I think that's the only problem that we have is we're starting to run out of territory.
How on earth are you starting to run out of territory? get you a bite, so you let me know and I'll fix it.
The citizens and residents of Silverfang, we do not like piling on top of each other. Oftentimes, you will find us not necessarily gathering out of doors. We will gather in each other's homes quite often. And some of the outlying homes are quite a distance away. But they're starting to get closer together. Not to mention there are places in Silverfang territory that it is just not advisable to build. Precious resources being blocked is a concern that we keep forever in the forefront of our mind.
Yes, I suppose that's valid. I must admit, it has been very hard to find anyone residential in Silverfang. If you are not about in the central area, it is extremely difficult to find anyone. Which is crazy, because there's so many of you.
Well, yes, but we're constantly passing to and from Murkystone a great deal, going to the shops and various friends. I've come here multiple times. I have been to the Lockhart Estate. The Martins are always so welcoming.
Well, as someone who likes to sit and watch in Murkystone, you don't pass through as much as you think you do.
Perhaps. We're not, what is it they say? We are passing like ships in the night?
Probably. It is the days where you are looking for someone and then ones you can't find them at all.
This is true. This is very true. It happens quite frequently. Although within Silverfang there are 4 locations where people tend to gather. The pond in the center is just not the only one. The beach has also become quite popular. As you know, I think you were there the first night we were sparring, but Sir Percival has yet to join us.
He's been there.
What did I do? I've sparred before.
Yes, no, he's been there.
Multiple times.
I've seen him there.
Yes, just never when I'm there. Okay, that makes sense. But no, of course, Candy Mountain takes up a great deal of time. I believe this evening or tomorrow I'm working with Adelaide, and I'm trying to get a hold of Peggy and Tina Lee to ensure that their horse dressage can be erected and deconstructed rapidly.
I'm not sure you're going to be able to catch with them. They are flighty, is what I have observed, and seem in much distress nowadays.
Oh, why would you say this?
Something about love and loss and falling from places and getting corrupted and being sick, and I'm not really sure. I can't get a straight answer from any of them, but they end up injured in my clinic.
Today, I was told that Peggy kidnapped her sister's husband because she's in love with him.
Yep, that was what I heard too. I asked Miss Tina, I was like, when did you get married? She's like, I'm not sure I am married. And I was like, how do you not know?
Who's she married to?
Mr. Jesse. But she's not sure if she is or isn't, and I was under the impression Mr. Jesse was married to someone else.
Jesse? Who is Jesse?
What?
He lives in the big house. I don't know if I've taken you there yet, Maester. I gotta take you to this big keep with a big fence around it.
It is one of, how do I explain Jesse's associates? It is a rather large, I would not call it a sister to Grimwood, but old residents of Grimwood and Jesse's family reside in that estate. There's quite a few of them. They're good folks. I rather like them, though there's always something going on. Mr. Roderick, the two Solves, Jesse, his daughter, his wife, Nimue Lee, I think is her name. And I'm missing
quite a large estate, then?
It is a rather large estate.
It is. I should take you there so you know where it is.
Do you visit there often, Gloria? Is it beautiful?
I actually was invited inside the other day, yesterday, for a poetry interpretation, and my god, it is gorgeous. I was rather surprised. You wouldn't have guessed. Good evening, Dr. Alva. You would not have guessed from the, what is it called? The massive fence. But their interior hall is gorgeous.
Dr. Alva, why are you not joining us for tea today?
Just want to sit here for a moment.
I think she just woke.
Ah. But yes, no, Lady Blackwood, if you wouldn't mind, I would love an introduction, if you know these people. I do try to at least have a nodding acquaintance with the larger estates.
I do not know if it is formally a state. I do not believe Mr. Jesse is a lord, but he is well respected, although he holds different political opinions from many people. And he's civil about it, though. A good conversation, as long as you don't get into the politics of it.
I don't think that I have met someone who's not attempted to drag me into the politics of things.
It is rather funny. Go ahead.
The politics of what exactly?
Oh, Grimwood.
Like that.
Him and I have vastly different opinions on how Grimwood should be run, but neither one of us are residents. So we really have no say. It is rather funny.
So this is idle amusement for you then, yes?
Yes and no. I hold the people's health in high regard. I think it is important that they are well protected. And he has the same opinion, we just believe that the way to do so is different.
In what way? I don't understand. I mean, the care of the people within your community, within your city and territories, it really falls on everyone. In Silverfang, we are quite fond of our neighbors and tend to check on each other quite often.
Grimwood has a different policy in so much that if you are not a resident of the city, you are not a resident of the estates, and you have no say. So, at that point, it is mostly rendered a lot of us, all we can do is idle amusement in regards to it. Although we find ourselves in the center of it a lot. Especially,
we
you know,
have
when...
town halls and we have the council meetings. Citizens may come to the council meetings, at the end of which they have concerns they wish to voice to the council. They are more than welcome to speak. Town halls include all the residents, as well as guests, as you have seen.
It is the matter of voting and voice, right? We are allowed to speak, well, tolerated to speak, but we might not vote. I would definitely have voted for...
citizens. Only citizens vote in Silverfang territories as well.
But citizens and residents, are those different? You do not have town boundaries in the same way Grimwood does.
No, we do not have town boundaries in Silverfang. The difference is that, let's say, those of Silverfang of the city itself contribute a great deal, all the time, every day. Not only to the upkeep and maintenance of the city itself, but also to attending to and checking on the other residents and our neighbors just at the edge of our territory. Whereas residents may not come to Silverfang very often. They live in the outer edges and stretches of the territory. And generally, if we see them once a week, it is a treat for us.
I do understand it. It is just a point of contention amongst a lot of the what would be residents, as most of them don't come because they have no voice.
No, at the end of all town hall meetings, even residents have a chance to speak, to address concerns and offer ideas and solutions to problems for Silverfang territories. We have had wonderful suggestions from some of the outlying residents that have actually been implemented. I'm surprised that it is not the same. It seems the most efficient method of ensuring we have the brightest minds applied to any problems we face.
I think political rivalries have gotten really tense, and that is why voices are pushed away. It is alright, though.
It is the way things are done, and there is not much you can do about it, is there?
No, not really. But that's alright. It's not too great of a concern. Honestly, I don't envy the councils for the interpolitical that they have to participate in between the settlements.
I have yet to have a problem with a council member from any of the cities, Grimwood or Bastion. The Martins, the Lockharts, have been most warm and welcoming. They know they are always welcome to visit, and we frequently, well, the citizens and the residents, we travel a lot.
Yes, but when there's incidents between settlements, it is the council's responsibility to resolve it.
Yes, and we sit down and we speak. It's all been very civilized and respectful. We don't shout at each other. We do not insult each other's intelligence, nor do we treat each other like children. We simply state what we know and work out a peaceable solution. Now, you brought us here not to talk about politics, I hope. Tell me, what spurred the invitation?
Oh, it was to talk about whatever was on whatever was common news. There was no intention specifically.
So tell me, the most recent was this madman in the mask, Jason.
No, the jester. There's no proof that it was Jason. The jester's poetry and all that. There is actually no proof it's Jason. That's why I'm a little bit confused why Hollow Force was requisitioned to get him.
Because that was the information presented. And because Adelaide and some of the citizens were there when this masked and blood-coated man was scattering about and making mischief. It was a gesture of goodwill. If Jason had been without any incident, he would not have been harmed. That was specified. He was simply to be found and taken to Grimwood. That was it.
Why was it presumed to be Jason?
Because the mask, the body shape, the sketch I was given, it looked exactly like him.
If there's no problem with him, why is he currently a patient here in this house?
Also, hang on. You did not receive the sketch before this happened, because the sketch was not provided to the council before you called Holoforce.
The sketch was done as well as the description. Everything matched, Gloria.
I
From
did the
start
sketch,
to finish.
Maestra.
Yes, yes.
And the
Everything
sketch was not
from
provided?
the mask that was...
No.
The mask that was described to me. The poetry, the turn of phrase that was at certain points that was used. If he had not had a problem, if he was innocent and had no trouble, then he would have been delivered to Grimwood, and the jester would have been proven to be someone else, and there would be no trouble for him.
Maestra, I drew the sketch and gave it to Adelaide after the incident with Holoforce.
Yes, the description given to me, the poetry described, the phrases, everything matched. When we were discussing it, the description matched his from when I met him at Silverfang. The sketch that you sent also matched. At no point was there any information provided to us that disputed the consideration and assumption that an investigation of Jason was needed. Action was taken. If he has not done anything, if he is not this madman running around dressed in rags and blood and whatever else people are claiming, then the jester will show itself again, and then it will be known. But up until he was taken out of the equation, then he was suspect. And I've already seen once what happens when someone is suspect. If you do not take them out of the equation, their lives become hell and misery.
I have another question. If he's not responsible, why was I informed he wouldn't leave this place without escort and that he was being treated for some kind of mental problem?
Sorry, can you ask that question again? Apologies, brain went burr.
Well, I was informed that he wouldn't be leaving here without escort and that he was having various mental problems that needed solving. I'm confused with you saying there's no proof or evidence at all, but the actions of the house are slightly differing.
In regards to the jester, there is not really any evidence in regards to other circumstance, other than circumstantial. It is in regards to something else. He's held for something, which is not public, and I am not at liberty to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Well,
Thank you for the
that's
follow.
sort
The
of
sub.
confusing, but you know, if you say it, you say it.
To be fair, I don't actually know why. They just told us to hold him. Trust me, I would love to know why. It was a long meeting. I believe it in fact delayed the next meeting, and we don't even know why. So we were told to hold him. Or he would be held in a jail cell in Grimwood, so...
To be honest, do you not think it is preferable that if he is innocent, he be here with people who might bear witness to his innocence, rather than out with others who may find even less evidence than I acted upon? Reason to cause him harm.
I just don't understand why Silverfang made the contract in the first place. Why did Grimwood not just go to his door and ask him to come out and speak? He would have.
Because they could not find him. And because they were inside Silverfang advising us, and as an act of goodwill between us, I hired the witches. I said, if you find this man, I will pay you silver to deliver him safely to Grimwood's council. That was it. He was not targeted for injury or harm, and it was indeed specified that he was just to be escorted. But if he harmed one of them, I would not restrict them from defending themselves. The only thing was that they were not to try and kill him just because he existed. Existence is not a crime to me. But it has already been proven twice to me that if you do not remove people from the equation, everyone is suspect, and we have enough problems already. Not only the domestic problems common to any city or a state, but also the interpolitical between the territories, and then you have to mount on top of all of that these insane cultists and their obsession. And take the man out of the equation. If the gesture continues, then we have already eliminated one from suspicion, accusatory stares, random acts of violence.
So, people should be detained without evidence?
He's already detained, and for reasons I do not know. Apparently he needed something from you. But the simple fact is, anyone can be brought in for questioning. Anyone can be asked a question. Their choice to answer is entirely their own. But the simple fact is that if we do not act on any information because it's not conclusive, or it's questionable, or it's only a suspicion. Suspicion is the start of any investigation. You must ask questions before you know anything. If you do not ask questions, you do not know anything. You yourself escorted a very sweet member of our community to Silverfang for her own safety, simply because you glimpsed this jester in our territory.
Yes.
I'm going to be honest, if I see the creepy masked men riding around painting blood poems on any part of my town, I'll have them drawn and quartered. No try.
Lord's law! You're very right to do so.
Yes, that is what I told your father. I was speaking to him on it.
Was that what you were speaking to him about?
Spoke about a lot of things.
Listen, I like came out of my like reading, and all of a sudden there was like an entire retinue here, and I had no idea what anyone was talking about.
No, I understand. It seemed you were a little kerfuffled.
Oh. Oh my god.
But yes, my priority for my people is to ensure they are safe and there is no strange, because that's, I would somewhat get questioning if it was a person running around. Why? Hello, I didn't even notice you. Hello, can you do the head thing before I continue talking? Because I'm going to think about it.
Would you leave him alone? Leave him alone.
Oh boy.
Yes. Basically, it'd be different if it was like, someone leaving poems, even if they were suspect. But, poems in blood, he has to be writing in someone or something in
No,
blood.
the poems were not written in blood. I don't know where the fuck that came from.
They were not written in blood, but I believe it was you and the one you were traveling with said that someone in a mask and blood-soaked robes was running around.
Yes, and
yes.
let me clarify, because I was mistaken and I do apologize. He was not soaked in blood. The mask had a smile drawn in blood. Apologies, that was misinformation. It doesn't make it that much better, but I did.
Does not help
I did want to clarify. I do want to clarify. It was not like poems written or blood, and he wasn't soaked in blood. It was a smiley face of blood, which is not better, but clarified.
Nice to know he had some artistic sense to not shoot his guards.
Yes, it's completely normal for an artist to have blood on a mask they wear over their face. That is absolutely normal behavior in a civilized society. I don't know why we're all so worried and upset.
All right. Well, okay. Here, let's just back up in regards to the jester, right? So the crimes that might actually have been committed would be threats at
Insanity.
most.
No.
Well, insanity is not a crime.
Insanity.
Insanity is not a crime.
I'm raising my hand here.
Oh, I see. Yes.
For crimes to exist, laws must exist. So there's no crime committed because there have been no laws released.
That is also very fair.
So I just do what I want.
But yes, I think at most it is threatening, unless you're linking the jester to other crimes that have been committed, which is... What? Oh dear. Listen, I served some tea. I'm sorry. This is why we have a butler. I don't know what I'm doing.
But yes, that's why I get a little confused. Everyone's citing objections and speaking all of the things like we're even in the States right now,
Well, part of the issue is, right, there's no charges. So that's part of a problem, right? There's no charges because there's no laws. So then any evidence that is gathered, it's like, what are you trying to prove? What are you making the accusations of? It's really a difficult situation, right?
See, that's why lordships are so much easier. What I say is law in my land.
Lord's law. Yes, I understand Lord's law.
See, that's why it's much easier to go about doing that. But that doesn't mean they have to be bad, I just make sure things go smoothly. And I imagine there's kind of a consensus that, like, killing people's bad, things like that.
Yes.
But, it gets a little complicated, like that whole... I didn't even go to that whole court shebang, because for there to be a court without a single law created is...
Yes.
A little goofy.
I think, well, at least the part with it is both parties agreed on what they were trying him on. Okay, it is Staple. I just had to wait for the second one. Both parties did agree on the charges, but I believe Grandmaster agreed on the charge so that she could get them dismissed, which she did.
Yes, but I also think the majority of what I read from notes and stuff, the majority of the arguments were on the basis of a constitution and law that wasn't created. And even the decision of the jury or the judge and the actions of thereof were unvalidified due to the lack of any kind of structure. any legal system from any country could have been used. That's why it was stupid.
Yeah.
I think your butler just fell apart on the carpet.
Oh no, I think he shot one or two bones. Sometimes that happens.
But that's why I found it silly. And then...
Well, they also
for-
didn't have Audrey's statement.
I told everyone she'd be gone for like a week, and no one listened to me. And they were like, "We're
listen,
doing
she
this
could have
in
given a
24
written statement. She could have given a written statement.
It wouldn't have mattered. Now, all the written statements that were given, I was informed, were thrown out anyways.
It was
because
only
there wasn't someone there to question.
No. There was one written statement. It was Cordelia's, and it was submitted a half an hour before the trial. That was why it was thrown out.
Oh, I was informed that there was some of the statements were thrown out because they weren't there to actually speak on them. Or
No.
to-
That Cordelia was actually there. I was surprised that Slater did not call her. It was
Also,
a mess.
I don't understand. I also heard that, well, was the jury impartial? Like, to all, at least the judge present, and...
So, the judge was Lord Victor Grey, and he did actually tell me to go away. I don't want to hear any of it before the trial. And then it was Verona, who definitely had not heard anything, Miss Aurelia, and Miss Celeste. I do not think they would have, I think if anything they were partial towards finding him guilty, so it was very surprising he was found innocent.
Oh, okay. I was just a little confused. The whole thing confused me. Honestly, he should have been tried on my land. You know, he did some of the crimes on my land. I think it should be. That's why, you know, I told him if he ever comes, I'll just kill him myself. So, and I haven't seen him, so it's worked. You know, Lord's law. Don't knock it till you try it. All I'm saying.
Yes, we're just trying to avoid, you know, some of the things that happened when Lord's law and people's will don't coincide.
Well, have you read The Prince? It's a good book.
I don't believe I have.
Machiavelli. He's a good philosopher. You should give it a read.
I will look into it between, you know, taking all of the fucking witness statements and reports, and I would love if somebody else would do this too. Gwen!
But to be fair, what's the point of taking, like, reports and such if there's no, like, stable court system?
Because the councils act as courts pretty much, unfortunately. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
So it is Lord's law.
Yes, but by council, which is so much worse because it takes so much more time.
That makes sense. You know, at least it's, they're elected
Hey, Rep.
and such, right? I have no idea how the councils work.
They are elected. Funnily enough, Bastion elects their council for a month at a time.
Could the council vote to abolish the council?
I don't know. I think at any point in time, a general election can be called if something has gone astray. But,
no, but I mean, could I, like, walk in and they'd be like, I want this guy in charge, and then they all go, we all vote to abolish the council and make him our leader.
So the way I've understood all of the councils, how they were formed. There were town hall meetings called, and general elections were everything was voted on by the populace, right? To form the council and the council's authority. And then there was election held on who would be on the council and what they would do. So the council is formed by the people, and the council then executes within the bounds of what the people set. I do not think the council would just be like, and we're just going to abolish elections, because I think the people would riot.
Well, is there laws or stipulations in place to stop that from happening?
There's no laws, really. There's just the formation of the initial council and the responsibilities. Technically, they could probably loophole it, but I don't think a loophole saves you from a pitchfork.
No, it does not. Though in Silverfang, I think you're more concerned about the guns than the pitchfork.
The guns. Oh my god, yes, the guns. Yes, I think, you know, they could try and say, well, by law and by the way this is set up, we do, like, but I don't think it would work well because the people would go, that's not what we wanted, fix it or we stab you.
I'd just be careful, you know? Considering the quantity of mercenaries and paid people to do things, it's could get a little dangerous. That's just personally. I'm a lord. If someone does that to me, I have the knights of my house go and kill them.
Mm. It is a bit simpler, but I don't think it works as well, Lord's Law, in larger settlements. That's why they've done these councils and voting.
I have like 20 people that live under just this providence. Well, I can't call it a providence yet, but this town, and then I have quite a few others scattered about the world, at least. I'm a very large-scale opium salesman, if you would.
That explains a lot, actually.
Oh dear. Hold on. Let me help you. Let me help you.
Oh dear.
Thank you.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Gwen helped me.
Let me move that chair back. I think it's really close. All the other ones are far enough back. I think that one's really close. The danger chair.
Hold still. Stop walking around. Stop walking around. Hold. Excuse me, Sir Percy.
Oh.
Yes, I see you.
I think his head is rolled under the table.
Yeah.
Well, not just opium, I guess. Opium, wine, weapons, mercenaries.
Actually, didn't we say we were going to plan to go to a party at the Lockhart's?
Actually, when are these parties? You have promised parties and culture, and I have had no cultural education whatsoever.
Well, we were just gonna show up and be like, Lockhart's, we need drugs.
Hold on.
To be honest, that's how lots of parties work at our estate, but also our bathhouse collapsed entirely.
I heard about that.
We fixed it.
Is it structurally sound now?
Yes, it is structurally sound. There was a large mistake of a shipment of explosives being thrown into the water.
Oh no.
Oh my.
No, it's okay, it was at least a good show.
I hope nobody was hurt.
Is that better?
No,
Yes.
of course not.
That's better.
I'm sorry that you fell apart on us. So first of all, this is Bartholomew.
Abraham Maximilian III.
Bartholomew Maximilian III, head butler here at Blackwood Estate.
I would highly recommend to not go around certain parts of Silverfang. A lot of them have large wolf pets and they give you little arm.
I've been invited to Silverfang and come see their plays.
We might need to plate you before then.
Yes,
So
plate
the dogs
or
are-
large fluffy suit, or maybe, bring some extra pieces, just in case.
We'll just ask Twyla to keep the pups away from them. She's our animal handler, quite good.
I have to keep my wits about me then. Excuse me, I'm going to clean this up.
Oh dear. But yes, I do think the whole difficulty in regards to lack of law in councils, formal criminal stuff, right? Like don't steal, don't stab, don't the basics, right? Like these are crimes, don't commit them. And then a clear outline of punishment, right? Maybe 1, 2, 3, or whatever. Because right now, I think a lot of people wonder, right? Okay, is it a crime to threaten someone? Yes? No? Is it a crime? That's a serious question.
Are you asking me?
What do you think?
Lady Blackwood, I am Condessa. If somebody threatens me with injury or death within my father's holdings, or Spain in general, it is usually a death sentence. You know that, right?
Oh, no, I understand, but there's a difference between Lord's Law, which is what applies there, and if somebody threatens one of the citizens of any of the settlements. Is that a crime? And what about insinuation?
The simple fact is, you're asking questions without actually putting the conditionals upon each question that are required in order to make a judgment for anyone.
Well,
A broad spectrum, unclassified statement, such as I could possibly answer that question, would be idiocy, because there is always a quantifying moment, uh, such as we took several people to Candy Mountain before we began construction. We specifically told them, do not eat the mushrooms, they're poisonous, they're not fit for consumption, and the first thing someone did was pick a mushroom up and eat it. Now, I could say that the rule of law is don't eat the mushrooms in Candy Mountain. If you do, you will be serving the city of Silverfang for 30 minutes in community service, cleaning up whatever it is, random thing I decide. But to what point? The punishment has already been doled out. The moment he ate the mushroom, or she, I think it was a woman, ate the mushroom, they became violently ill. In some situations, the punishment is the crime itself.
but the difficulty in this sort of situation, that is someone impacting themselves. I don't think laws in regards to
Yes.
people impacting themselves is really worthwhile. I think it is more important one onto another. And a
And
threat.
if you come into Silverfang and you're acting aggressive and foul and nasty to one of the citizens, and they feel that their life is in danger and that they cannot escape from this condition and situation, I am not going to sit here and say that I can speak for the whole council, but I myself would look at them and go, and you expect them not to be stabbed?
Well, here's the thing, right? In the foundation of law are threats and insinuation of threats, should they be illegal? That's the moral question I'm asking, I suppose. Because there's constantly threats being given out, veiled and unveiled. It is a constant thing. I'm not sure if you've seen it.
No, I have not. The citizens of Silverfang do not threaten each other. We do not treat each other with anything but respect and courtesy. Even when temperatures are high, we do not threaten one another.
Yes, but it
Although
is
we
not
have
just the
had to
citizens
step
of
away.
one settlement or another. A law needs it applies in a territory to all people present, citizen or otherwise. Right?
Yes, and it is generally understood if you have good manners, you will have zero problems with any citizen or resident within Silverfang. Why would I advise for a blanket law that serves no purpose? I know that Astrid spent quite a bit of time codifying a great many laws that will likely never be put into any sort of useful purpose. There are many other things that the citizens and council members are currently focused on. Should these things become an issue, there are so many of like mind within Silverfang that enacting a law would take less time than brewing a pot of tea.
Yes, but the law should not be enacted after it's broken. That's entrapment.
It is not about enacting after it's broken. There are certain common courtesies that are expected. I don't walk into your house and take your things. I do not sit here and grab the table and have a fit, throwing it across the room or scattering Port Bartholomew across the carpet. I'm not going to do any of these things.
Yes, but those things
That
should
is
be codified. That's breaking and entering, theft, disorderly conduct, assault. All of those things should be codified.
If someone broke into your home, would you not defend your home? Would you just let them come and go and take as they please?
No,
and do
I
as
would
they
defend my home, but at the end of the day, if I have put the man in submission, I could enact Lord's law and do as I wished, but in a situation like in Grimwood, that is not the way it is. Law is supposed to apply. Law should apply in all places, really. Lord's law, we abide by what the Lord says, but in the situations of settlements, there's more than one Lord, and they only abide as long as they are held in council. It is the difference between a single, solitary Lord and a council that was elected. Everyone's opinion must be taken into place then. So if it's not codified and clarified, is a veiled threat acceptable? People do this all the time.
I have not experienced this, not in Bastion, not in Grimwood, nor in Silverfang. I have not experienced veiled threats or outright threats. While at the Lockhart Estates or the Martin Estates, I have been to visit several small independent homes, just people wishing to live their lives. If someone offers them violence, then many will find that they do not stand alone. Therefore, if you're stupid enough to offer violence to someone, then you will reap your reward. So if you come to Silver Fang and start making idle threats, and someone actually starts to take you seriously, they will ask you a question. Do you really wish to be a threat to me? And if you say yes in that matter, you will suddenly find that their neighbors are most interested in your actions and choices suddenly. But the simple fact is, Silver Fang citizens and residents are friends. We are peaceful people. We do not engage in random acts of violence and threat and ugliness. We are civilized. Now, if incivilized or uncivilized behavior becomes apparent, then the town hall will be called. And the citizens and residents of Silverfang will offer their input and preferences. A vote will be taken, the council will be convened immediately, and within minutes, a law will be enacted. If someone thinks that, oh, I am above the law because it happened 5 minutes before you wrote that law, then I will write it to ensure that the example, for the reason that the citizens and residents of Silverfang needed this law, is them specifically. Because it will not be something done shady or behind closed doors, whispered in shadows in secret. Silverfang does not do these things. There has been much rumor and many, many complaints because personal conversations or situations have been attended to without general public display. But I've already woken up once with far more people in my bedroom than I ever intended to have in my bedroom at one time. So, there is no urgency in Silverfang. The cultists are a recognized threat. The people have spoken to each other, to their council. We are their servants. I do not own the citizens nor the residents, nor do any of the other council members feel that they hold any power over them other than to ensure that there is peace between our citizens, our residents, as friends. We are mediators and servants to Silverfang. What Grimwood does, what the Lockhart Estates do, what Bastion chooses to do, what here at Blackwood Manor chooses to do, it will be respected. If there are matters of preference and rulings that your house and your father wish to lay down while within your territory, send them as a letter to the Council of Silverfang. They will be posted publicly that all citizens might see them and understand the behaviors that are considered acceptable and welcome within the Blackwood Manor territory.
So that
Your
right
area
there.
and estate?
That right there.
Yes.
That is what I'm asking. If you do not post what your laws are, how are visitors to know? You've just stated that if we wish to enact laws that this, that, or the other thing, we should
if you
inform
do.
you.
Yes, and if we do enact a law, you will be informed. At this time, there is no one so foolish or deranged as to think to enter into Silverfang territory and commit acts of violence, threat, or cruelty towards her people is going to go unpunished. Because they know, as they have seen many times, Silverfang residents and citizens, we travel together, we take care of each other, we ask after each other. We do not intrude on each other's homes, but we visit often. So when there is a need for the law, the people will tell the council, and the council will act according to the people's decision. At this time, there is no need to sit there and demand our citizens tell us what laws they wish to have and not have, what rules we should have them abide by and force on their neighbors. All that does is create conflict. If someone comes from outside the territory and creates a problem, Silverfang will deal with it. And while you may consider Lord's law to be inefficient, the simple fact is there is no Lord's law in Silverfang.
It's a fascinating structure you've come up with.
It works for us. Gwen, have you seen any major or minor even issue with the freedoms and respects that Silverfang offered to each other?
No. No, everyone gets along really well. And when people want stuff, then they ask the council for it. Like that meeting with Grimwood, the people asked for that. And you guys made it happen.
Yes, they wanted us to. No, it wasn't all the people. It was a selection of Silverfang asked that we speak with Grimwood, and Grimwood came to us with an invitation. It wasn't even really fully discussed before it happened. I believe not Percival, Jasper, Aurelia, and Adelaide came. There was a brief discussion with 4 members of the council. It was suggested by someone who was there, somebody from Silverfang, to have a meeting to discuss the matter. We did. It was very amiable. Not a problem in the slightest.
As I've said, it's fascinating.
I just do what I want no matter what, and I usually don't get in trouble.
Yes, well, you would have to go into someone else's territory and cause issue for you to get in trouble. Otherwise, everybody kind of lets lords do what they do on their territories.
You're pretty respectful, Percival, when you visit other territories, though, honestly.
Because no one's made me have to be not respectful.
It would be another issue if he grabbed a citizen of some other settlement or whatnot, dragged them onto his land and beat them shitless, but that's not what he does, so...
I don't do that if I need to. I haven't had a reason.
I mean, you almost had a reason, but then you gave him a warning, which I think was fair. And I don't...
Gave him a promise, darling.
Same thing. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
But no, the only reason I would go onto someone's land and do something like that is if my friends were in danger. So to give an example, if there's Silverfangs fighting someone, and they're, punch, kick.
Gunshots.
Gunshot. I might, if that person lives on their land that they're fighting, go and beat the fuck out of them, chain them up, and drag them to my home. And then I'll tell them, and they can come collect them, Something like that. I wouldn't go out of my way to cause problems, though. And I would most likely just bring the chained person to them on their own land. And be like, this person was being an idiot. And then they can yell at me, and Maestra can bonk me with like a paper or something.
I have a question. What do you think is a proper escalation of punishments? I do not think a first punishment for a first infraction, law or not, in Lord's law, should be execution, perhaps.
First infraction depends. What's the infraction?
Well, presume it is a 3-strike system, right? 1, 2, 3, 3 is death. Perhaps you can get 3 strikes in one go, depending on the severity. But how would you escalate punishments?
How about this? First strike an arm. Second strike the other arm.
My God.
Third strike the arm.
So first of all, I have one question. How do you get a day's labor out of a man if he has no arms?
It's easy. You make him use his feet.
Oh my God. I feel as though you are as spoiled as I am, and you definitely don't do that sort of labor either.
I need these to be a seamstress. I promise you, my ability to stitch with my toes is very restricted.
I think using a sword with your toes would be hard as well.
I don't know. I have seen people with very long toes.
Oh,
God. Maestra, I'm learning too much about you right now.
Listen, I am a seamstress, alright? You know how many times I've had to measure someone's foot to make certain a shoe fits? I have seen things.
She painted a vivid image I did not want. Thank you.
Well, I was starting to think of like a hilt being grabbed with a toe, and I just shuddered at the thought.
Exactly. She paints paintings I do not wish to see. But I mean, I understand,
You
like...
brought it up. I
No!
mean, you're the one talking about taking off someone's arms,
Yes,
Principal.
yes, you did.
Seriously.
There has to be some sort of punishment that's a punishment without disfiguring someone beyond the point of functional. I don't know what, though.
Why not?
Because it makes them a drain on society.
Well, then just kill them and stop complaining.
Well, you can... You would kill someone for stealing an apple?
No, I'd kill someone for making one of my populace live in fear.
Right, that was a jump. I did not follow.
It depends. So, like, I'm not going to kill you for stealing an apple. I might beat you and throw you off my land and tell you if you come back again, I'll take your arm. Or your hand, whichever one was used to grab it.
So you would say lashes, perhaps?
No, I wouldn't even necessarily hurt them. I'd throw them off my land first.
Okay, so your first would be banishment? Or like temporary exile? Or...
If someone stole my apple, I'd tell them to fuck off and not come back. Because, you see, when going on to another's land, when stealing things, that is extremely insulting. Especially when one is being providing with pleasantries. And you would even give the apple, they asked. But to simply take with the concept of something being in malpractice or to hurt or harm the structure of my home, well, I don't want you there.
No, I understand your point. I guess I went to thievery because I deemed it a lesser crime than assault or murder, right? I was looking for something lesser, something that definitely it's offensive, you shouldn't do it, but I wouldn't suggest to cut a hand off. But I don't know the appropriate way to punish someone in those cases. It is usually, by the time I've seen it, it is usually execution.
I play it case by case if you want. It really depends. How much trouble have you caused my people? Can they live their lives happy? That's my priority always. And do you get in the way of that happiness they're trying to obtain? Do you make my allies and my friends frown? Do you make them uncomfortable in my home? Do you take resources from me so I cannot help those in which I wish to help? And I play it kind of case by case. And I also consult the various lords under my house and some of the ladies as well. It really depends. No, I don't think every crime is punishable by death or execution. It really depends. And more of my goal is to ensure happiness for those I care for and those that I rule over.
Yes, perhaps not codifying law, but codifying punishment. I only ask because I watch the settlements, I watch the councils, their construction of these things, and it is something I've seen struggle with in many of the settlements. What is an appropriate measure? What's an appropriate response? I don't know. Listen, if the only response is execution, then I think other problems will arise. Execution or banishment.
There are very few options available to us that could actually affect a change in behavior. Should I have a man flogged for stealing an apple? I do not think so. It depends. Was he stealing apples from someone simply to spite them? Because in that case, yes, I would absolutely have him flogged publicly. He is simply doing something to be disgusting and disruptive and mean. He's being uncivilized, unsociable. Now, if someone comes to Silverfang territory and they see a cart full of apples and they've been traveling from the snow and they're starving and they take an apple and they eat it, Now that is a different story entirely, is it not? Is there no compassion in such moments?
No, I wasn't. That was not the point. I'm not making judgment on consequence. I'm making judgment on reaction. Right? I think, banishment is reasonable, execution is reasonable in certain cases. Flogging might be a reasonable punishment. An alternative to chopping a hand off, mutilating someone. Morality be damned, say that someone's found guilty of a crime, but it's a minor one. How do you punish them? Do you imprison them for days on end? Now taking resources to guard them and watch them and feed them? Or do you flog them, release them, and tell them do better, or next time it's you're exiled or you're executed?
I don't know. I don't really care. I just do what I want in my life.
Yes.
Anyone else
We
can
have
care.
heard. We understand, Lord Lockhart.
We established already that we are all subject to your whims and whimsies when we are in the Lockhart estates. Most of the time, though, I just find it incredibly comfortable and entertaining to come and visit you, so I don't really care.
I more of mean, why doesn't everyone just do it like that? I promise you there'd be less crime. There's no crime on Lockhart lands, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Sir Percival, you have one estate. Now, let's say you have a territory the size of Silverfang or Greenwood. All of a sudden now, you have to have a huge staff in order to just send people out to let people know if something is happening. Silverfang is already having communication issues. We have cartographers and artists going out to map the territory and where the homes are lying at this time. There are 3 homes in Silverfang no one has seen anyone at in weeks. So, how do we tell these people come to the town hall if we don't see them? If we do not see them coming through to use the caravan, do we go out and put big signs outside their front door? Hello, come to tea. It is not so easy. It is not so easy. Now,
we have
if I had
30
someone like
people
you,
on our charter, and then we have a number of people just in the borders.
correct. If I was at home, I could look at my ledger and tell you exactly how many. But even that is subject to incompletion because of the seating of the council. So I'm not only the only one making records.
Could I? Well, I'm going to be honest. This isn't the only territory I own. And when you have various ones that dotted across the globe, there's a lot that goes into creating and cultivating of coca plants, opium, powder, and things like that. Technically, I'd be a count of sorts. I established lords, and then I enforced what the lords do through knights that are pledged to certain codes of ethics and honor that pulled up to the Lockhart name. But it usually works out. If that makes sense.
How
If it doesn't,
her question is, how would you distribute the knowledge of what these codes of conduct are for your knights and how they are to behave and hold themselves?
they're trained at birth on a code of ethics. Talion actually leads the largest order.
So, you do have a code of law. It is in this code of ethics, but it is executed that way. You do have a code of law.
No. Think of it. The lords technically have a code of ethics and law that is enforced by the knights to ensure that things don't go out of where they're supposed to be. The lords do invoke the right of their lordship and can choose and decide on actions, but the knights hold the lords accountable for decisions. That makes sense.
Lady Blackwood, is there a place I can powder my nose?
You could use my room. That would be acceptable.
Thank you.
No, it is punishment. I'm more interested in how would that be addressed. Codified, I suppose.
The big three. Banishment, mutilation, or death. Can't do much more. I mean, you could throw people into jails, but what would that do for anyone?
I suppose that's fair.
You'd have to feed them.
You have to feed them and clothe them and watch them. It's a drain. So when are you hosting another formal event, or is it all informal, Lord Lockhart?
Soon, when the den's complete. I could host a ball whenever I want. The estate's kind of finished. But I'd feel bad if people couldn't go smoke opium afterwards. But I guess they could do that in the bathhouse, but... People looked at me and they were like, is this where the men or women bathe? And I go, well, this is where both of them can bathe together in bathing attire. And then they were like, well, what if you want to bathe privately? I pointed upstairs to the set of various private bathrooms where one can go and bathe in peace naked if they'd like. I don't know, like, why people think it's such a otherworldly. You can tell people really haven't traveled the world. What it's like to be with the Turks or the Romans.
Yeah, some people are very shameful of their body.
Shameful and modest are not the same thing.
Well, modest, sure, whatever. I mean, I don't care.
Which are you, Gloria?
I am modest. I am very aware of what I look like, but it is not for other people to see.
And who's allowed to see?
Whoever I so deem fit.
There you go. So why not just make that everyone?
Because people are not worthy of that.
Alright, fair enough.
Bartholomew, I believe someone is at the front door.
You know, I'm kind of the same way, except it's more of who deserves to see it in action, you know?
Well... I do not mean to offend, but I believe your family has a reputation, Lord Lockhart. You're all lady killers, every one.
I haven't killed a single person.
It is a turn of phrase for those that wish to steal the hearts and woo the minds.
Really?
Yes.
Wasn't where I did such a thing. I just talk to people.
I have seen the little eyes that the little girls give you.
You know, Gloria, you're going to fluster me. This is an awful lot of attention you're paying to me.
Oh dear, I am so sorry. I was merely offering the analysis.
Do behave.
I'm very proper. I don't know what on earth you are talking about. I was merely talking about how the maidens of Bastion make goo-goo eyes at you.
What are Google eyes?
Oh, when their eyes go very big and they are in awe. Just absolutely awestruck by your presence.
Say that, I'm not that. I'm just a man.
Is that how they all perceive you? Just a man? Lord of the Larkart Estate?
And what is a lord but a man, followed by others?
A man who others believe hold great authority and offer great guidance, those that they place above others, and would follow into war That is what a lord is.
Yeah, fair enough. I just act how I do.
I believe when she returns, everybody is quite taken for afternoon nap, and it will probably be the end of the tea then. Unless you have other things you wish to discuss.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying my wine, if I'm being honest.
If you would have, I wish you would have told me who she was responding with. I would have. Well, actually, I don't know your drink. I know your brother's drink, not yours.
Aaron, what was that? You know my brother, so you do have an eye on a Lockhart then.
I do not. I just know that your brother bitched when I did not have brandy.
You mean whiskey?
Brandy.
Or is that what you wanted in particular?
You wanted brandy, yes. Bitched when I did not have brandy, and I said, I'm sorry, I have wine. Honestly, I don't know where any of the alcohol is.
I'm not going to lie to you, Gloria. The way you said it, I did not. I'm very, very curious.
I know the reputation that holds your family, and I also know who has eyes, and I am not interested, thank you. I enjoy sparring with Lockharts. Physically, with swords. That didn't make the statement any better. Oh dear.
Oh, Gloria.
I will let Maester out. I believe she's stuck. Because we don't believe in knocking on doors in this household. Okay, doors are all lies. I don't know how to fix them.
What do you mean? You just knock on them.
Yeah.
I can show you if you'd like.
Yeah, yes, I'm sure.
Actually, the hour is getting late for me, Lady Blackwood. I need to return to Silverfang.
Yes, that is what I was saying.
Look, just like this.
AYZ, there you go.
Just like that. There
Yes.
you go.
Alright, well, it was lovely to have you for tea. I appreciate that you came.
It was a pleasure.
So I believe there is an event in about 30 minutes, a play. Hopefully she did find all the actors she needed.
Oh, is there a play?
Yes, Canterbury Tales.
Yes. Annabelle is directing, remember?
I didn't realize there was a play coming up so soon.
I was surprised she put it on so fast.
Say hello and asking if you're coming or if you're going to stay on the couch. Whatever you'd like to do. Also, Gloria, I left a bottle up there. It's only drank a little bit. I had one chalice from it. Just in case you'd like to delve into the taste of what a Lockhart tastes like.
Do you want me... What? See, this is why you have a reputation, Lord Lockhart.
What do you mean? It's Lockhart wine.
Of course it is. Of course it is, Lord Lockhart.
You say that, Gloria, but you're thinking of it.
You're the one who asked if I wanted to know what a Lockhart tasted like.
But it is. It's called Lockhart. That's the name of the brand.
You're the worst. Very naughty.
I'm not going to engage in this conversation. Not even a little bit. It's just not happening. No, I'm leaving. I'm going to get my
Of course it is. Of course it is.
It's a good name though. Like even the badge has like the Lockhart. It's a branding thing. No, you're all making me see much.
Of course, you're
no,
perfectly
civil.
civil.
I do not believe that I can agree with you in this instance. This is rare. We should write it down.
Be safe and good travels.
Let me get my lantern.
It's a really big tree.
It is an old tree. You know, we're known for the woods.
I would not put a fire lantern in this big tree.
I believe the tree is frozen solid. It would be difficult to burn.
I hope so, because that's kind of scary. It looks dry.
Alright. So Percival, will you be coming back to Silverfang, or will we part company and Murkistan.
Is that an invitation?
Yes,
Always.
you're always invited.
And seeing as you decided not to bring a horse, what? I'm stuck between the horses.
I kept up. I'll
okay,
have you
hold
know,
on,
I
wait.
kept up fine.
Hold on. Okay, let me move. Oh, sorry, Gloria.
Somebody pick me up
It's
because
alright.
apparently I thank you. Can we go back
Okay,
to
okay.
Murkistan where my head doesn't hurt?
Do you want me to carry you there?
That makes it easier, and I don't have to run in heels.
Okay,
Alright, be safe.
Bye.
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 Enjoy
Besides,
the
it's
taste
your
of the
fault.
Lockhart brand.
Mhm.
Your fault. I do not have.
Alright. It was fun. It was fun, if very fucking stressful. It was extremely stressful. Holy crap, that was stressful. Holy crap, that was stressful. Alright, I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Then we'll go find something to do, because that was a lot.
What are those butts? No, they're mine. I want them, Daddy. Give me the.
They don't want that. They don't want that.
Look at this. Look at this. They're puppies. They're puppies.
Yeah, that was not nice, Mommy.
I rinsed all of them. What the fuck? Wiped out all the dishes. You put them back in the water.
I want them in the water. I don't know why. Yes, thank you for rinsing them. Ever. You don't have to. I didn't ask you to get it. I just asked you to put my dishes up.
When they were done. When the dishwasher was done.
What I want.
Alright, okay, whatever. Whatever.
You got your shit. I got mine. Stop fucking with it.
I'm sorry I helped with the dishes.
I said thank you.
Oh dear. Apologies, Miss Gloria.
Hello, Bartholomew. Everyone is gone.
Yes, I'll get the table cleared off.
I do apologize about the mess of towels downstairs. We had someone with hypothermia.
I see. I'll clean it up and I'll get that thing taken care of. My apologies for being so late.
No, that is all right. Apparently, Lord Lockhart left a mostly full jar of a bottle of Lockhart wine, so that's the thing. I'll be changing, and then there's a play in Silverfang in about 40 minutes. I think I will be attending.
Understood.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go to the thing. I don't know how to fix the capes when they do that. If you'd like to go to Silverfang with me to watch the play, you're more than welcome, Bartholomew. But I will be headed out now.
Ah, yes. I don't believe my horse is there.
Ha.
Maybe not this time, unfortunately.
Alright.
I'm
Of
more
course.
concerned about a sensory overload issue.
I understand.
You know,
Be
please
good,
be
be
safe.
safe.
I'll be here when you get back.
Mhm.
Give my regards to Mestra.
I
And
will.
my apologies for the lack of butlerness.
It's alright. I don't know if that hasn't loaded or if it broke. I think it hadn't loaded.
Yes. This tale is just taking up the time until she's able to,
Apologies.
Hello there.
I'm thinking about
There is a play in about 15 minutes if any of you are interested in attending.
A play?
Yes,
Where?
Silverfang is putting on a play at their amphitheatre. Canterbury Tales.
Thanks for letting us know. Be sure to be there.
Right, I have to go run and grab something.
I certainly don't regret it.
Looks like we need to grab Our Lady.
Yes. Yes.
they calm down after a while. Just slip some food under the door.
Oh no, 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 Aurelia. How did you poison me?
Don't hit the door.
I'm not even stopping to ask.
Good.
Good evening.
Hello.
Evening. Are you attending the play?
Wait, who are you talking to?
Auntie, I was talking to you!
Yes, yes, I will be. We
Right.
had stopped by here earlier to get something, but some creepy man did something really stupid, but we're back to get that,
What?
and then we'll go.
That was complete and utter lack of context, so I'm just not.
Yes, no context. Just go, auntie. There's no context in some things.
Alright, it's fine. As long as everything's good and there's no... Never mind, I'm not going there.
All good, all good. I'm taking it that you're going as well.
Yes, I am. I was,
Okay, I will meet you
Yep,
there.
alright. There is a camel. Oh.
Sparring?
Well, then perhaps, you know, throw in some, change a weapon,
What?
you know, some
Well, I have to wait
aloe.
for Henry so he can change his shirt.
I like drinking
Context.
too. I guess I could throw in some.
Pretty much, hello there. Context, yes, context.
Chains and weapons, yep.
Perhaps getting to the conversation a bit earlier, Gloria.
Nope,
We're
no
talking
context.
about whether you should make in a basket,
It seems like
Gloria.
whenever you're around me,
Oh
it's
my
just
God.
a bad timing.
It's
you know?
always bad context. It's fine.
Or perhaps you just have selective hearing when you're around me.
No, you
Only hear
just
what you want to.
you say inappropriate things, and I'm around to hear them.
It was not inappropriate.
Vaku only reads his Bible and gets blamed for things.
It seems like I get blamed for.
Are you going to come to the play?
But yes, pretty much, just put in whatever you like to do, and who knows, maybe to catch someone's eye. They might.
Yep. Gwen, I didn't even know you were making a basket. Are you making a basket?
I was supposed to make a basket
Listen,
because
let
there's
me-
people that backed out, and I was a backup
Wait,
basket.
no. Wait, hang on.
No, you stay out of this. You
No.
go over there.
I am literally
I'm
in charge of
helping
the
on this one.
baskets. How dare?
I'm helping.
No,
Listen.
you are in charge, but
All right, I'm
you
putting you.
told
I'm
me to
putting.
make one.
Listen, I'll put you on Silverfang's registry as making a basket. Then I just wanted to know.
I was supposed. Okay, I was
No.
supposed to be backup for anyone who backed out of any settlement. That's what you had me down as.
I
And
don't
apparently
think
you
I
were having
actually
problems with
wrote it.
Bastion.
No.
Okay,
I
okay.
can't sub you for Bastion. I have to go find another maiden for Bastion, and they haven't said no or yes yet.
I will maiden for Bastion.
Okay,
What?
okay. Annabelle backed out of Silverfang because she's
Yes, and
been
now
in
it's
court,
right.
So I will take Annabelle's.
Yes, all right. Noted.
Yes. My basket's gonna apparently have chains and knives and alcohol in it. So.
Well, all right then.
I mean, there are quite a bit of men that would probably enjoy that.
That's true.
Am I wrong?
No.
Yep. What? Sorry, Granny?
Where is the play?
Oh, it's at Silverfang. Apologies.
Silverfang. Yeah, come to
wait,
Silverfang. There's an
Silverfang?
amphitheater. Yeah,
Yes.
Silverfang.
Alright.
Amphitheater.
Well, thank you. Well, you all enjoy talking about the
Yes,
basket
it's in
full of
about
changed weapons.
8 minutes.
Hey, it's your idea, so I guess this is what's happening.
Are you all coming to the play?
Silverfang, please. Thank you.
Where is Maestra?
Didn't know there was a play
in
going on.
In about 8 minutes, yes. Lula, what are you doing back there?
I don't know why she's behind me, but it's fine.
I did
Yes, it's
nothing.
only men because that's the agreement is that it's maidens and men. Well, there's a play in 8 minutes, Silverfang, so that's why I'm going. Context.
Yeah,
You
your
have it.
eyes look a little different today, Gloria.
Oh, really? It's because I've been blessed by the light of the Lord. God bless you.
I feel there's
Yeah.
mild sarcasm in it, but okay.
If you ever need a blessing, Vaktu's here. Not that Vaktu's the Lord or anything.
Before, but thank you.
Failed to mention.
I didn't get to go to a fucking tea party. What
Because,
the hell?
listen, it was Maester's guest invite.
Well, where the hell was my invite?
Because
Gloria?
it was supposed to be 2 people. She already
Am I
brought one
not
more
good
than she was
enough?
supposed to. Do you want me to
Am
invite you
I
to
not
tea
good
tomorrow? Would you like to come to tea, Mr.
I
Zane?
love tea, Gloria.
Well,
You're
fine.
extra sweet.
You are allowed one guest.
All right, wonderful.
At the evening
Well,
storm?
thank you.
Are you coming or are you just making this shit up?
Evening storm. All right.
Evening
and,
storm, so-
where is it?
Wow. The Blackwood Manor?
Oh, fuck that. All right. It seems I might have to leave a little bit early.
Yeah, you probably have to leave a bit beforehand.
Yes. I will definitely be there.
Right. Wasn't anticipating hosting tea tomorrow, but this is fine. It's fine. You are allowed one guest.
I'll be sure to wear nothing. I mean, everything.
Excuse me? I really think I did not, like, misinterpret when the time this play was, right?
Oh, is it right there?
It's supposed to be. Yeah, very early, I assume, or it has been cancelled. I'm not sure.
Oh, I hope not. It's a lot of stairs.
Hmm.
Go D&D? I believe we have to go down.
How do you get into the amphitheater? That's the question. Oh, I see. Hello.
Good day.
Hello, Granny.
Which one of you's banging on the door?
I found that I actually enjoy sitting in the front.
It's been forever.
I want to see the actors' faces.
Sorry. Hi. Hello there.
Hello there. You got a lot of people, random people. You guys good?
There's a play!
Oh, there was a play.
There's a play.
Yes! Miss LeBlanc's play!
Oh.
Gloria.
What?
I know you said I could bring one, but could it
No.
possibly bring...
No! I'm not
Okay.
getting outnumbered.
Come on now, you have to make it up to me, because they didn't invite me to the one today.
The only thing that's stopping me from figuring out my magic
It'll be lovely.
Okay.
Yeah. The two of them talked it out.
Yes, they will.
Oh, wow.
He's got the green light from his wife to buy it.
Okay. Apologies. I didn't hear anything Mr. Zane said.
I see how it is.
Yes, I was purposefully ignoring you. Do you know if they actually planned to have the play today and it wasn't just a misread of the brochure?
Perhaps later we can have a spar. If you win, I get the +1. If I win, I get +2. How about that?
Are you presuming on my hospitality, Mr. Zane? You have already weaseled an invitation out of me that you did not actually earn.
I just know two lovely people that would love to go.
Tea is not supposed to be a crowded affair.
Alright. We'll keep it at 1.
I really do hope that they did actually figure it out because the tryouts for the play were Friday, I think.
Well, my apologies, gentlemen and ladies. I do not think there will be a play today. Things got crisscrossed and mixed up and mashed up and all sorts of backwards and forwards. So, if you'd like to lodge a complaint, I am taking them currently back at the complaints desk. In the meantime, you can watch Adelaide as she does dance on the complaint table. Yes. My apologies deeply.
Gosh dang it.
Mr. LeBlanc, when will the play be rescheduled?
Most definitely. Probably a week.
I would say maybe put something up in the public posting, as I know a lot of other people are still coming.
Because I definitely want to come. This is the first time I've been.
Well, I mean, we could put on a impromptu talent show.
I would love to see your talents, Mr. LeBlanc.
Oh, you would you?
I do enjoy talent.
Time to go back up and sit down again.
Well, I'm sorry, Lady Blackwood, but usually I require a woman to buy me a few drinks before I do show them my talents.
You did state that you would show us your talents, Mr. LeBlanc.
No, I did not say mine. I said a talent show.
A talent show.
Must listen to wording very carefully, my dear.
Why would you put on a show that you're not participating in?
Because I wouldn't be putting it on. I wouldn't be putting it on. I mean, I can juggle if that's really.
I suppose that's the talent.
How about I juggle with a pipe in my mouth? There we go. Huh? Watch the balls go left and right and left, backwards and forwards. I mean, if my sister was here, she'd throw a book at me right about now. But that's her talent, throwing books.
Well, if there will be no show, then I will find people to spar.
Well, you could spar here if you wish. I will take my leave back to the complaints desk. But like I said, if you wish to lodge a formal complaint, please do so at the complaints desk. It's right up by the center of town.
No, I do not think I should lodge a complaint. The arts take time, I suppose.
Well, in all honesty, I think two people forgot about it, and it's their fault, not mine. One of them is currently lying dead underneath the complaints table.
No. How unfortunate.
Yes, quite.
I think she totally forgot that she was hosting a play today.
That's totally fine. We know it's going to happen next week, but when? No idea. I was really looking forward to it.
I was too. I had read the original bill, and I was like, oh, this looks nice. At least no one's late.
What's going on over here?
That would be the rest of the people. This is the complaints table, and the ones of theirs. The rest of the people coming for the play. This is not happening. I think I should. I think I'm going to launch a formal complaint.
We got points. Now it's time to kick your ass.
Oh, alright. Down to the sand, yes?
Yes, there was Zane over there, and Lady Gloria.
And
I told them to come lodge a complaint.
Yes, I've come to lodge a complaint. I'm very sad that we do not have a play today. Very sad.
Oh, okay, I had nothing to do with that. Okay.
I have a complaint, and it's a very simple complaint. I came down the stairs, and I almost ran completely past the wagon, and didn't even realize it until I slammed my heels into the dirt right at the edge.
Was there more going there?
Oh yes, that is because everyone was coming to watch the play.
Well, there was a play.
Yeah.
Who said
Yes,
there was a...
that's what I thought the complaint table was about, the lack of play.
Oh,
Well,
yes,
the complaint table is about the lack of whatever you. It's about any. You can lodge any complaint you do wish. Yes.
Oh,
Oh my
speaking of
goodness.
which, Miles, I need to give you something. Yes.
Oh, sorry, Cordelia. Didn't see you there.
Ow.
You're hiding?
Apparently they've cancelled the play.
Oh.
I know. I know.
Oh no.
There's a formal complaints table where we complain about the lack of play.
Oh,
I think.
I'm not gonna.
I don't know.
My mind is quite broken at this point. I'm seeing things that should not exist and happen at the same time. Excuse me, I'm looking for Annabelle to see what is going on.
According to Mr. LeBlanc, the play was cancelled.
Oh no.
It's maybe pushed off for a week or so.
Yes.
Oh no, I need to find Annabelle and make certain that she is alright.
I'll be right back.
Really, do you think you can carry me again? I've got to think.
Give me just a minute, my friends. Just a moment.
That's a shame.
It is.
Damn, we got
Yeah.
Reminds me of like the southern middle region, the states.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Well, maybe if it is actually off and we go back, we should stop at Shlomo's Cafe. He did say people hadn't stopped there. Maybe we should actually.
Alright.
Anyone interested in violence?
Yeah, of course.
What was that?
Anyone interested in violence?
Oh god.
Okay, wow, tell me how you really feel.
Seeing the fact that I sparred for like 2.5 hours earlier, I am alright for right now.
Alright, well.
Jasper's probably like, yes, but.
Did Maester wander back over here?
Yes,
She
no?
was here.
She's
she was,
looking
she
for
was.
Annabelle.
Yeah, Annabelle's asleep, so where's Maestra?
She's looking for Annabelle, so.
Yeah, Annabelle's
Well.
Oh well.
Well, I guess stop by his cafe or something.
I understand the play was cancelled, but where did everyone go off to so fast?
I don't know, I couldn't get a concerted thought on where everyone went. I was trying to get people together this far, but... Yep, but...
I know Lucille went to talk to Ezzy, but I do not know where they went to.
I, honest to God, don't know. I didn't even see them come through.
And I swear I heard Father's voice.
I did see Lord Percival. I don't know where he went. I think Zane and Ezzy went down to the beach to spa. I could be wrong. That was where I was going to check.
Do not ride that horse down those stairs, please.
Why? I do it all the time.
I'm surprised your horse still has ankles.
I am an expert, right? I don't know what to tell you.
There was a miscommunication between Annabelle and Cordelia because there was going to be a play, then it was going to be a talent show, and now there's nothing. So apologies.
It's alright.
Apologies to everyone. Annabelle wasn't going to be able to wake up today, so that's why she asked Cordelia to do a talent show, but Cordelia didn't understand that was today. So
Listen, communication is really hard. I don't blame anyone.
It is very hard, to be honest, especially here. We're growing so big, it's getting extremely difficult to communicate, but, well, like, that is our biggest issue, right?
Yep.
Just getting messages.
I swear, Gwen. Always, yes. Very angry, grr.
Yes, I lodged a formal complaint about I'm sad. I would like you to resolve my sadness by violence.
Oh, I will do violence.
Yes.
Oh, I thought she was gonna ask for a hug.
I was gonna
What?
offer to
Ew!
dance or something for you, but
No.
I'll do violence.
Violence. I think people have gone to the beach, but I really don't fucking know.
I have no clue, to be
I
honest.
don't
You
know.
can check the beach. I'll let them know.
I think everyone else is gone.
So we gotta go. Yes, that's sort of the way I see it as well. I keep.
You sound like you're right next to me, but you guys are like a mile away. What the hell?
No, they're definitely way over there.
Yes, they were speaking, and it sounded like they were right next to me. How bad? Are you using that?
Is that Zanori? Who's she fighting?
Yes, she's spraying Nico.
Ew. Did he just try to hit her with the back of a crossbow?
I believe so.
Have you never bludgeoned someone with a crossbow?
Oh, okay.
No, generally not on my list of weapons I use.
Man. You never know.
Alright. People are coming. I just need to think about something that people are coming. Ooh, Zane's here. Okay, I can fight him too.
Yes.
Speaking of which, she's thinking and I want to fight.
Alright, Miss Gloria.
Wonderful.
Come on.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Hang on. Try that again. No.
Yes, let's.
It's fucking weird. Sorry. I don't know where the giant torch came from. Ready?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by them.
By the fire. That looks safe.
If I get hit by a stray fireball, I'm a freak out.
Ready?
I'll let you take that out before it gets you.
Oh,
or me.
look.
I don't know.
A dangerous lizard. How did it? Oh, it just died from a distance. I'm sorry, it just died from a distance, and you were over there. Then it just dropped dead.
Oh. Alright.
I was a bit concerned. It's fine. This will be great. It's gonna be great. It's fine. Actually, hang on. I just realized something. Oh, I need to do things because I haven't done them yet today.
Oh yes, do things, huh? Is this little shellback running towards me? No, your turn.
Alright. Okay.
Alright.
I feel like I'm already crippled.
Fuck it.
I don't know why I feel like I'm already crippled, but it's fine.
Oh, wait, give me 1 second. Let me do one thing as well.
Yeah. You also had to do the thing. Listen, it's not my fault that everybody forgets you have to do things, take things off and put them back on again.
Yes.
Totally forget about
One
that in the
moment,
morning,
one
right?
moment.
You have to do it with all the things.
Yes, it's quite annoying. Oh my.
What?
There
This
we
is
go.
gonna be really
Ready?
bad. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not fine. I
No.
think you're gonna win this
No.
one, but
I
alright,
don't
let's
know.
go.
If I can find you. None of those connected. That's fine. Can't find you and I can't breathe and that's fine.
I really don't think it helped that I switched things up to make me hit harder.
Oh, I have two. I can't legitimately find you. It's fine. Oh. Alright. That was literally, you hit me. I couldn't move and it was on the ground. I could not move.
I did my thing to knock you down, and after that it was just over.
Well, here's the thing, right? It was one hit, and then I couldn't move, and then I was on the ground, and then I was unconscious. And I was like, that doesn't seem right.
On the ground after.
Yeah, I got the on the ground, like, after, but it was like, I'll just stand here, it's fine, I didn't want to participate anyways. Oh my goodness. There's no potions in
Next
here.
time
What
you
the
might be able
fuck?
to hit me.
Why are there no potions? This is why I
There
fight
are
in the
rats.
underground.
I use it like
There's
rats.
rats? Why? I honestly
Just
don't usually
something
use them. I just didn't even think about it.
They're a little bit easier to make as well.
Are they?
Yes, and you get, I believe it's like 3 per one set you make.
I don't know.
It is quite nice.
I don't know. We make all the potions for the underground and we go through like several thousand a week.
I will say, if you change them to wraps, they heal just as much, and it might take a little bit more time, but you'll get 3 times as many.
I don't know if you know this, I'm impatient.
Oh, I can definitely tell.
That was weird, but thank you, I suppose. I was just like, oh, alright. Alright, that's close enough. Ready?
Well, it just seems like you're always in a rush every time
I am an impatient sort of person, so yes.
Ready?
Yes. I know you're here somewhere, but probably not.
Oh, that was a good hit.
No? Alright. Wasn't sure.
Oh, we don't have much.
You're what?
No? Alright. I don't know where
I don't
you
know
are.
what's going on.
Nope, that's another one of those freezes. Right? There. I think I'm just really not seen when you're hitting me at all, and I can't move. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about it.
Might be.
Yeah. Like, you'll catch me once and I'll go,
Did you not make plans for anything at all?
No, and then you just gotta pull one of these out, and Zane will get upset as spaghetti.
Well,
I fucking hate that.
No, the problem is.
Fucking has too long a reach, especially
Well, the problem is it looks like I hit him, and I'm definitely not hitting him at all.
Oh, you think that's bad? Have you went up against this damn staff yet?
No, I haven't. I don't think I've ever fought
do not want
Lord Lockhart.
Alright,
you can't complain too much. I'm using the dagger.
Alright, you ready?
Daggers are the worst.
Yeah,
The
daggers are rough.
no, anything fast, you're like, I don't know where you are. There's no way catching one.
I mean, I can start singing if that would be better. I can start singing my words.
Barely hear people talk.
That
If you ever want me to heal you, let me know. But if you don't, I totally get it.
I don't have any issue with it. I just the bandages aren't working. I don't know why people like these.
Alright.
You're always welcome to, like, you know, heal me. It's fine. I didn't take any issue with it.
Oh, you're behind me.
Look at that. It's so pretty. Alright, on the spa. Let's go. It's fine.
What I heard come out of your mouth earlier.
Oh my god. You just went to the other side of the moon.
It's really bad, isn't it?
Oh my god. Oh, yeah. No, well, it's like Zane hit me, and then I just stood there, and I couldn't move, and then I was just dead, and I was like, okay. Alright, this is fine. Ready, it's fine.
This is gonna be one of those, like, we never hit each other situations.
Oh, I hit you, and then you went over there.
Oh, did you? I don't
Yeah,
even feel it.
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
It's so
I don't
bad.
know what's happening.
Yep. I got
that was weird. I hit the dead animal, and you... I don't understand.
That's a person, right? No? Regis? Maybe? Alright, kind of? I don't fucking know.
Breath, my breath.
Well, come back.
There we go. Okay, got it. I got it back now. Okay. I don't even see you.
Do you hear somewhere? Probably. No, you're over there now.
Breath. No.
Alright, I'm on the ground in the middle of a swing where you weren't anywhere near me. This is fine. It's fine.
People when they fall on the ground, I feel
No.
like it's mean.
Well, it's like I don't even know. I don't know, man. It's silly.
I know that Zane hits you though.
Yeah.
If you fall on the ground, he'll hit you.
Just try to find people. It's fine.
I actually think you might.
I think you hit me there, but like I just lost health for no stagger, no impact, no anything. It was just lost health.
Yeah, that's what's happened every time you hit me. I don't see you, and I'm just like, oh,
Yeah.
look at that. I'm not doing well.
And then the actual hits, you hit them and then it doesn't count, and I'm like, all right, okay, it's fair.
Oh my
You were
goodness.
catching me quite a lot.
Where are you running to?
I don't know. I'm just trying to find you. Just hang around the dead lizard. It's fine.
Damn it, where oh my god, I'm so close to getting you.
I was like, I think if I can land this, I got her, but I gotta find her first. I gotta find her. She's somewhere. It's really bad. I don't think I've ever seen it this bad in the underground.
Yeah, it's really well. No, it was like this today with the breast thing too. I was in the underground earlier, and it's really bad in the underground.
No,
Oh
it
my
just
God.
takes
Do
forever.
you want to see the new
Yeah,
stuff I
it's
did?
pretty
I
bad.
feel this.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know what's happening. It's fine.
I know what you do.
No,
I
no,
got
I
hit
did,
by the
I
full
did
thing.
adjustments. I've done adjustments.
No, I just witnessed it.
Dude, I didn't ever hit you with a full one.
Zane, I want to fight you again.
You ready?
Oh, I was gonna heal both of us. We ran
Oh,
away. All
listen,
right.
I don't need to be healed. It's fine. Health is overrated. Zane, I want
What
to
do you think
fight
about
you
that,
again.
though?
It's not bad.
No, final fight Percival. I don't care. Just want to
Alright,
fight.
who am I fighting?
Gwen whined, so her.
Alright, come this way.
Lord Lockhart this way. Lord Lockhart is. Lord Lockhart just menaces into the distance, stares off into middle distance. Scary.
See how this goes. Will you quit running?
No, I don't think that's fair to ask her to stop running because you just stab people when they stop. A lot. And they don't even see it. It's fine.
Okay, are you ready?
Alright, ready? I don't even know what you pulled out because right now you don't look like you have a weapon in your hand. Oh, there is a knife, alright. So much poison, holy fuck. Sorry. So much poison. Oh my god. Nope, you're not over here. Also not here. This is really bad.
I'm really used to it because I fight Zane a lot. If it makes you feel any better.
Nah, it's the people with
really?
the faster weapons. I have no idea where they are most of the time.
Okay, so what weapon are you using?
It's a hammer. It's an elder hammer.
Do you have a?
I have an extra actually.
What do you fight like?
What do you mean? I'm a crusader. That's the weapon I use. I have an extra.
Get the two-handed axe with brood for times like this. Trust.
Hang on. I might have that on me. Give me a second. I do. I have 700 weapons on me. Alright,
Okay,
this...
so that's going to be good, and there's a two-handed sword that I believe applies quick.
Quick venom. Give me a second. I have the rot flesh on.
Rot flesh.
I
is
have
good
the
too.
empowering
Rot flesh or the
crits. I don't think I have the other one on me.
You want to see the worst thing ever for you?
Anything that moves fast and this is just fuck all stupid.
No, this is slow. This is slow.
I don't know. I'm really fucking crap with these two.
So you need to actually give it to me so I can give you there you go. Whatever you were just doing, you need to do lighter attacks with that one.
Oh, they're just this.
Don't and then
not
usually
the spin?
don't do that ever.
Yeah, I didn't.
Don't
I
do
wouldn't.
that
I'm like this one. You end up in a lot, and I don't like that. And it's like 3 lights. Is that what you're saying?
I think there's a way to like make it so you don't spin. You don't ever want to do spin.
That's
like
the
that
4th light attack, or you go heavy light, and it goes straight into it. But I mean, I guess you could do heavy, light.
No,
heavy.
so you 3 lights and then try heavy.
All right.
You don't want to go into that because I'll just pull this out and you, and you'll get very upset.
Oh, I fucking hate the rapier. August pulled that out the other day, and I was like,
I'll
I don't know where you are.
I made him one. It was really funny.
Oh my god.
I was the one that made him his.
I couldn't find him the whole time. It's like the fucking daggers, any of the little light weapons where you move around. I'm like, I don't know where you are. I'm gonna sit here and wait for you to come back.
All you need to do is wherever you see me, like wherever you are seeing me, if you make contact with that, you hurt me.
Well, no, so that's not the case, right? I understand the concept hit the ghost, but I hit ghosts a lot and it never registers. So I'm having that problem right now.
Yes, because that's the thing too, and then you're kind of just
you're like you're just like I'm here, I'm fine, and then I'm on the ground because apparently I've been stabbed 12 times. It's fine.
Alright,
it's
you
fine.
ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Well, that's a thing.
Yeah.
And then you do have a cleansing weapon, correct?
I do, it's just hang on, I put it really far down the bar so I can switch.
No, have that on it.
I put the axe on the bar really far down. So usually it's 1 and 2. Well, I know, but usually I'm using the hammer, so I forgot. I just didn't switch it out for a regular weapon. Gross.
One person who you should who's good with the axe in spars is Henry, but I know you and Henry kind of kerfuffle against each other.
Listen, I don't know why he's upset. Listen, I'm a rude individual. I don't know what to say. This is dumb. Oh my god, just no registration that I've been hit at all. Except the fact that I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground.
You're getting hit by a truck. Yes, I know. See, but look at how much that hurts me.
It doesn't hurt as much as my hammer does, but yeah.
It's a lot better because if you do the your slash attack, if you know what I mean, and you hit a lot of those, it'll do like a lot of damage.
Well, I actually have to hit a lot of them. I have to find you first, which is the problem. Because right now you're just like running laps, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Like that. Somewhere. You're somewhere. You're beating sand off in the distance.
One moment.
Oh my god, that's horrible. Alright, we'll see if this helps at all. I don't know if this will help. I feel like I'm having a seizure.
Yes, it should help at least a little bit.
I don't know if it'll help if I can't find you. Ready?
Yes.
Nope, you're still running laps for me. Yep, nope. I think it is
Sometimes it can be helped.
Yeah, no, it's what it is you and me communicating with the world, and then the world communicating back where we are to one another, and I think that's what happens, right? And either you have a good connection or you don't. And at the moment, mine is crap because I have no idea where anyone is. It's okay.
Honestly, everyone's.
No, I know everybody's is right now. It's just luck at this point.
No, it is 100%. Like actually.
I know.
Or if you really want to be annoying, like Zane used the twin blades in it. It's even better.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
And they knock you off balance, so like the ghost image can be striked quite a few times.
Yes, no, you know, like you just stop and you're like, I don't know where I am. I don't know where you are, and I literally cannot move. So it's fine. I'll just die.
Yeah, you want things that attack faster though in times like this, or things that have good movement or chase. I think there's a katana that's more strength based, and they count as they should count as what's it called? Should count as strength, and the two-hander. Katana counts as two hands.
Well, okay, so here's the other thing, right? So I switched to light armor because I was trying some things and I really haven't had anybody to test it with. So it's also like, maybe it's a little too squishy. I don't know. I think there's a difference between like decent upset world and horrible upset world.
No, this is horrible right now.
No,
because
this is horrible, right?
I'd recommend also do you want to know some like really good secrets for situations like this? It's you want to fight every fight like it's your last stand, if you know what I mean. Trust me. Trust me, because they never expect it, and it's really funny, if I'm being honest. I don't fight like that though currently, because I could though if I really, really, really wanted to be better in a situation like this, because of how the stability in the ground works.
It just goes
your
on
last
forever.
stand can be a little longer. Yes.
Yeah, no, at this point, the trick is anything fast, just be abusive. Right?
Yes, anything
No,
fast.
I'm just very glad that there's no scimitars.
I'd highly. Oh, it would be dumb if there was
Yeah,
scimitars.
yeah.
I'd highly recommend though getting that going if you feel like you're getting stricken down too fast.
Well, no, I think honestly, maybe I should not have switched the light, so that's
Or at
part
least
of it.
on medium.
Well, I was in medium, and I was just not really, I don't know, wasn't seeing the
What
benefit
kind
of
of
it.
medium?
Just Thorps. It was actually it was a combination of Thorps and reinforced, right? So I have like 3 sets of fucking armor on me usually, just because I'm playing around with different ideas. But
Make this. Come here.
you know, I would never drop something on the ground in the world like this. Oh, this. I thought this was banished.
It's not.
I thought it was for some reason. Because it doesn't
No,
actually
it is
corrupt right now.
It is not on any list.
I swear it was, but perhaps I misunderstood. But that's...
Unless it's recently changed?
No. Because of the part of the original conversations, I think we... Maybe... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, ready? I have a stick.
Because when they do that, you just wouldn't be able to put it on, if that makes sense.
Yes and no.
They did that with the weapons that do it. They just completely. They did it without her announcing. Well, let me check there.
No. I think what I'm recalling was conversations about it, and maybe it was never enforced. So that might be what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, no, I just looked. It's not on there.
Yeah, well, to be fair, the black heart wasn't on there even though it was banished, because it was in an announcement. So this is why I was like, wait a minute. All right, let's go. Stick of doom. Nope, you're over there now. Come back.
Honestly, two-handed spears are really fun too. Yeah.
I like them, but I think it's just a recall from like the way things used to be. Well, I don't know what to do with I don't know. Like, have you tried the Warhammer? It's fucking horrid.
Have you tried the new Warhammers?
No, I know. They're horrid. They're like just the range and the damage on them, it's just not worth it. They don't, no, I don't like them. This is just casually like hoping that you're somewhere.
I like using these. You know, I expected to make a cinema type of bonk noise. You know, the shadow show.
Just it makes the pan sound.
Yes, the pan when the puppet hits the other one on the head.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go grab the medium Thorps and see if I hate it or not. Have it, I think.
It's not bad. You should ask.
Well, I have a
I
Gambison
think Zane
too.
uses, all light.
Well, no, I don't have all light. I have medium pants because of the empowering on them. So I'm trying a bunch of different things and I really haven't much to test with.
Yeah, you would have to.
You have to remember to.
I don't know how to swim.
You want me to use this on you, Zane?
I have to remember to what he says. Remember, and then doesn't tell me.
No, that's.
Goodness.
You sure? I have no problem. You can hold on to my back and let me ride across.
What?
Are you leaving?
No, I'm switching armor.
Where did Mr.
Oh, okay. I want to fight you too.
Alright, I have to find
Yes,
things.
Mr. Bishop.
But if you ever do wish or wish
he
to
went
learn
back
to
up to
swim,
the table
I'll be
to
more
take
than
more
happy
complaints.
to assist.
I see. Might have to ask him
He's
to
taking
those
my
ways
job.
on.
Stolen my pants.
I mean,
Wait,
it was
what?
his job originally.
Totally. What the hell just did I overhear? Lady Blackwood, are you missing pants?
No, I'm missing shoes. Someone stole my shoes.
Spotted.
It's not my pants. I have 3 pairs of pants and no shoes. It's fine.
Mr. Wall, do you by chance have a longer sword of darker, perhaps a shadow type?
Yes,
Steel?
as I was saying, if you do wish to learn,
I do not.
be more than happy. Growing up
I
on the
had one
bayou,
at one
you
point and gave it to
learn
somebody.
to swim
and
quite
As a
quite
gift.
readily.
That needed to see something. Wanted to test
What?
the weight of the blade.
Merely an offer, though.
I've paid sweetness already.
Tell me how you really feel.
The more the merrier.
No worries. No
I-
worries whatsoever.
I request violence from someone. Alright, I guess it's Gwen. Never mind. Alright. Alright, Miss Gwen. I'm gonna poke you.
This.
Yes, poke me.
Poke me, mommy.
That was really far away. Zane doesn't know how to laugh when he gets upset about
What?
the world.
Oh,
He doesn't laugh.
I'm like, oh no, I just give up, honestly. I'm like, I don't know where you are.
I
I'm
just laugh about it. I can't catch my fucking breath. It's so
can't
bad.
catch my breath. I don't know where you are. I'm now lying down and I've been stabbed 6 times. It's fine!
Yes. He seems to get all upsetty.
Well, it's what we call trying too hard. Got a little bit sweaty about it. Well,
I just don't have to try that hard. I'm like learning from losing.
Yes.
That's what I do.
I don't know how much learning any of us are doing in this, though. Gotta be honest.
That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Yes.
So how much learning are we actually doing? Is it any? Because I don't think it's any.
True. But it's practicing, I guess.
It's practicing for the worst sort of time in the world. In which case, all you do in the world is angry is you just kind of cry and bring out the thing that makes the biggest ranges, and it's like you're like, this is fine as long as I'm moving. It's fine. I'm just gonna stand over here and think about bleeding elsewhere. Yeah, maybe. Where are you? No. Any of these? Alright, you were over there. You were behind me! I'm stabbing at a ghost and the ghost was stabbing me. It's wonderful. Alright. Let's do it again.
Alright.
I put on like 2 parts of reinforced. Well, 1 part of reinforced and 1 part of Thorpe's, and I still have 2. Like, this is a horrible combination of pieces of armor because somebody stole some of it.
Stay still. I tell it.
Right here, just do it around yourself. Look at that. It's fine.
You're running away from me.
No, you just. I know. I was around you. Just. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you
I'm
were
fine.
running outside of the
I'm fine.
range?
It's fine. Just. It's fine. We'll fight. Let's go.
Okay. Ready?
Yes, I got it.
Alright, it's good enough. Yes.
It's good enough. Yep.
Oh, you hit me on the last part when you were really far away from me. My eyes.
It's where we just stand there and trade and hope that the trading goes well. And I don't know if the trading will go well, but it's fine. Oh my god, that was a big swing from. You just kind of like headbutted me.
Yeah, that's the big one.
Alright, so I did. Am I getting? I'm getting staggered. But I was like, what? Alright, now I'm on the ground. Alright. I was like, and the sand, it's got my toes. Yeah. Don't.
Why does that not heal? Wait, why is it not
Because it's
healing?
out of clan.
Oh, I have to change the... Right, I fucking forgot.
Oh well. Huh. It's good enough. Let's go again.
You're getting it anyway.
Gross.
Breath. I can't breathe. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, breath. Come on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
I was like, she's here. No, she's not. My toes.
Okay, let me try this now. There we go. That worked better. Okay.
150.
Oh, you're poisoned.
Am I? I don't see that I'm poisoned. It's fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Imaginary poison. Now is a time of imaginary poison. All right.
Exactly.
Ready? All right. I'm gonna hang on. Switch this armor. Switch that piece. Just casually switching armor pieces and seeing how I feel about them. It's like it's fine.
Fair. I wish I could get the gloves of the drowned, and I can't get them here for some reason.
Oh, you should not stand there.
I was waiting to see where you were, because you weren't anywhere. So I was like, where is she? I'm just gonna wait till she hits me. I am hitting you, and it is not registered. Oh, there we go.
12 days later.
Yes.
Why? None of those registered. All right, that's cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, breath. Oh, no. running really slowly. Okay. Just trying to get my breath back. That's all. See, I like fighting with you guys because you get like aggressive, and I try to be aggressive, and I fight other people, and they run away to heal.
Oh my god!
And then the fight lasts. Oh my god.
What the fuck? What just happened? I don't fucking understand what just happened there. I was like, I don't know what's happening. It's fine. Was it bleeding? Because I didn't see any bleeding or poison. It's fine.
I think it was bleeding.
Oh my god. It's a bad day when you're like, I don't know if am I bleeding? Is this blood?
You're good now. You're good now.
Is this poison? Where am I? What day of the week is it?
Where am I? What day is it?
Why is there sand in my ass?
That's a good point. Actually, that's a good question.
Oh my god. Alright. It's good. Let's do it.
Oh.
Yeah. Why?
Okay.
Move your butt. Come on. Alright, did not register. That's cool. I didn't care anyways.
I know I'm hitting you a bunch, but it's not. It's not hitting you. Oh my god! What was that hit? Oh, Jesus Christ!
I feel like that was 2 triple strikes just thought about participating like 5 minutes later. They're like, you know what? We did hit it. We'll let it know.
I was fine. Like, what?
No, it was genuinely, I feel like I triple striked you, and then I triple striked you, and then after I hit you one more time, then they were like, you know what? We did hit her. We'll let her know.
Yes, yeah. It was like, okay, yes, this happened 5 minutes ago, but we're gonna make it happen all at once right now.
Oh, we're gonna roll back like 3 turns and like smooth it over. Nobody will know. It'll be fine. It's fine. All right. Let's just have this thing. All right.
Okay.
That's not what you're supposed to do with that. Oh my god.
Oh, poison. Okay. I'm paying attention.
Poison? No, we don't believe in poison. It's fine.
I just pay more attention with poison. That's all.
I just want to catch my breath. For fuck's sake.
I completely understand what you mean.
Where'd you go? Just going for a swim.
Oh, am I in the water?
You were going to the little pond, and I was like, I don't think that's what she's supposed to be. Breath. Thinking about it. Anytime now, it would be great. I feel like I got 12 stacks of poison, and I can't see them.
You should, but I can't see them. I want to cleanse. Oh, now I'm frozen. Okay. Oh, okay. No frozen anymore. Okay. Okay. Oh, frozen again. Okay.
I just stand here. If I just stand here, would you stab me and just forget the world?
Oh shit! Really? Fuck. What was that?
It was a triple strike. Where'd you go? Come back.
I didn't see anything happen. Suddenly I'm just like...
Suddenly violence. Oh my fucking...
Oh man. Alright. Alright. I'm like, I need to heal. I was really low with that one.
Oh my god. But we could just try this thing. This is dumb swiggy. Fine.
Yeah, that great axe is like really annoying to fight against, yes. It's really good.
I don't know, I guess it does hit decently.
Do some blocking.
I don't.
Blocking is rough.
I don't think I'm going to block with something.
If I hit that while you're blocking, it like fucks me up.
Blocks don't work on my heavies at least. You actually cannot block my heavies. So I love when shieldies.
I mean, you block. Okay, you block with the axe, right?
I definitely am gonna block.
Hold on. Then I hit you. Wait, why is it not fucking me? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it poisons me when I hit you when you block.
Oh, that's cool. You want to go get some partners and play with them and
yeah.
We'll chase them around the beach and then they'll be like, oh, I'm so fast. Look at me go. I hate cardio.
Alright, we want to switch partners.
Yes, we're requesting different partners as we devolved into a fit of giggles.
Yes.
I'll give you a fight.
Alright. Zane, you got really close to me, and I don't think you were the one who said you were going to fight me.
I thought Zane did, or was
Was
it Dane?
that?
I did.
That,
I did.
that was not Zane who
Hey.
said he was going to fight me. There was a deeper, more ominous voice from
that's
on the
Dane.
couch direction.
That would have been Dane.
Oh,
Dane,
Dane, not Zane. But Zane got all up in my face like this, like, hey, I'm going to intimidate you. So I guess, all right, come, Mr. McCoy. We'll fight. I don't know what I'm doing over here, but we're going to fight.
Lead on.
He got in my face. It was rude. Alright. They've told me to use this. They said it's better when the world's upset, so it's fine. Ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
We better find out if what I've got is good enough for this.
I don't know. I'm like halfway confused about what I'm wearing right now. I've switched like a bunch of shit. I'm like, oh, it's fine. I feel like I'm crippled.
That would be because you are, darling.
I feel like I'm crippled. I can't see that I'm crippled though. Where are you going? We've gone to the fucking moon. You're one of those people. Fuck's sake, you fight like Miss Grey.
Bloody hell, you're all over the place as well.
It's really, really bad right now. I'm literally just attempting to rub my face on yours right now, and I can't fucking find you. This entire time I've been doing nothing but following you. And it is not working. No. Alright. Imaginary cripple could go away now, please.
Yeah, I'm feeling that as well.
Yeah. Just eternal imaginary cripple.
How the bloody hell did you hit me from all the way over
Sprint swing.
there? Fuck you now, that's
Yeah.
horrid.
Yeah. It is pretty bad. Like I
keep
said,
going.
I will always keep going. It doesn't matter winning, losing. I will keep going until I've like just passed out in the sand. It's really easy to get me to do stupid things. Is any time you want to spar? Yes, that's my answer. Ready?
Hold on, give me a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna use my hammer. I know they say it's a really bad idea right now, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It's dumb. I'm sorry. Please forgive.
It's alright. Alright, you ready?
Yep. Get back. I can't run. I'm bad at cardio. That's the ocean. Please.
Your friend gets shit.
Just watching you run to the ocean. Like, no, please. I hate it. Oh no. Over there now. Imaginary cripple. No, over here now. You're no. Oh.
Once again, you're halfway down.
Oh, that was a leap attack though, so that actually made sense because that's a long distance heavy strike from across. That wouldn't make
you
sense.
Can jump fucking 80 feet. I'm more impressed.
Yeah, it's a leap attack. I'm just amazed it landed. It never lands.
Yeah, I'm starting to see what people favour as weapons in these headache times.
Yeah, no, there's anything that moves fast, that's what people use because you can't see anybody. I just hope I can hit you like 5 times and that should do it, but I gotta find people first.
Well, let's give it a test. Give me a minute.
Now, I don't actually really like this one, but this is supposed to be a lot better when the world is upset. I don't know how to do it. Just swing it around. Hope it's hit something.
You know what? It will probably be better off in the fighting bits now that I think about it.
So I'm always down in the underground, and when the world has this many people awake, it's always this bad. Doesn't matter where you are. People just can't run as far down in the underground.
Alright, give us a full swing then. Let's see what we do in about 5 hits.
Do you want me to use the hammer or the axe? The hammer hits much harder.
Go with the hammer. See where it does.
Do you want a heavy or triple?
Dealer's choice.
Okay, well, we'll do this dumb. Which does get worse, by the way. I can hit harder than that.
That's fucking diabolical.
It is worse when I am berserking.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. But you got to actually land all 3. And it's worse from behind, it's worse when I'm berserking, and if I'm out of breath also.
Yeah. To be honest, I need to get my fucking shield sorted at some point.
Shield won't stop it.
Oh, I know. It's just by the way I fight.
Yeah. No, honestly, the one-handed weapons, I know they can be really good. I just don't know how to use them. I also have no idea how to fight against them.
Well, would you like some lessons?
Oh, goodness, you're going to teach me. My father keeps trying to teach me to use the one-handed weapons, and I cry and end up on the ground. And then I complain and say I want a new hammer.
No.
A bit
How about
spoiled.
this? When the world isn't fucking shit in a brick, you and me can go to the underground. I'll teach you how to deal with a one-ended weapon.
Oh, lovely. I don't. So the problem is usually the group that I spar with, there's not a lot of one-handed users. It's all two-handed users or mages, which I don't know. There's a lot of fire. So much fire.
I'm more of a one-handed user myself.
So are you trained like a knight or a crusader?
Neither.
Neither. Oh.
Yeah, if you want the answer to that, darling, you're gonna have to win it in a fight.
Oh, do you want me to beat you again?
Maybe when the world's not shitting itself.
That's fair. Everybody just gave up already.
Oh, so what's this more about my voice sounding ominous?
It was just ominous couch sounds, alright?
Jesus.
Did, you by any chance, have you seen that cave that, is partially submerged?
Do you want to spar?
I would love to.
Alright, let's spar.
Hello.
Hello. It's the Vanguard.
I don't know where you went.
Shit.
Right over there.
So did I hear correctly that you had a date?
I am currently courting someone, yes.
How goes it?
I'm extremely inexperienced in the matter, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so...
You're a knight! You should know about courtly love! Come on now.
Specifically, the Templars. Chastise.
I know, same. I'm sorry. It's a jest. Ready?
Sure.
I know.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go. Have you considered flowers for the fair maiden?
I have not.
Why is that so difficult? Why does everyone forget to give flowers for the maidens?
I don't know where to get flowers. Does somebody sell them?
Yes, the apothecary in Grimwood sells flowers.
That's good to know.
Right, I don't know what's happening. Or you could pick them yourself.
Perhaps. Well, I did buy her some tea. She's
Oh.
a fan of tea. Specifically black tea from the shop at your, not your town, but Grimwood.
What? Are you talking about Mr. Slowmo's shop?
No, the one in Grimwood that just opened up recently.
Oh shit, we have a tea house, what? Why did no one tell me this?
It's an apothecary.
Yeah, yes, Miss Anna and Miss Seraphina's apothecary. They have flowers.
Yes.
I didn't know they had tea. She keeps trying to sell like skin moisturizer and hair shinier.
Yeah, she's the only one I found that can make black tea or has black tea leaves.
I know they specialize in flowers and weird ways to mix them around. Come back. Oh my goodness, you're over there now.
Just me? Or is it extremely hard to breathe right now?
It's really, really hard. Don't worry, it's not just you. The world's nonsense.
I'm finding catching my breath extremely difficult.
It's really bad, and if you get staggered, you just kind of stand there for a good 30 seconds and think about your life choices.
Yes, I'm having to adjust how I would normally deal with this.
Yes. It's a bit crap.
I don't know where you are. There you are.
No, definitely stabbing at ghosts. It's a pike! Why are you trying to block a pike?
Well,
with a stick!
Mainly because I don't know where you are.
It's a pike! Also, you can't block my heavies, so that's just gonna hurt you. Unless you have unblockable attacks. Which, do you? That'd be a weird thing to have.
You?
You do? I wonder if that... Okay, you pull your sword up and try and block, and I'm going to try and hit you, and I want to see which one wins on that. Because I have... goes through blocking, you have unblockable... or can block unblockables. I got poisoned, but it looked like it also hurt you. I think we both got fucked there.
I did not notice. Try again.
Alright. Because it is registering that I'm hitting you, but I'm also getting hit, which is weird.
It did not hurt me at all.
It definitely shows that it hits you with a bleed.
I'm not bleeding.
You were. It shows me that you were bleeding.
Well, that's a bit fucky. We'll have to test that another time.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not sure how this works. It seems a little odd. But I'm also bleeding right now, and I can't make it stop.
Not bleeding.
You tried a bandage.
No.
I made her poke herself, and she's bleeding now.
I don't know. I have tea in my pocket. I don't have any healing things. That's silly.
Would you like a potion?
Listen, this is why I always say the underground, because I keep 1,000 potions down there, because I'm a psychopath.
That's right. I have a very large vial that I just drink from like an alcoholic.
You have a vial that you drink from like an alcoholic?
Yes, it's full of healing potion.
Oh my god.
There's about 150 liters in there.
Oh my god.
Delicious. Makes me want to puke eventually, but you know.
It just chugs aloe potions like it's a normal day.
Yes. Maybe it's why I have such a great complexion. Who knows?
Alright.
Arrow's good for the soul. It's good for the body.
Did you just bathe in it too?
No, I'm just drinking comes in there.
I mean, it's good for burns.
True.
What about verbal burns? Is it good for that too? Warwick's just running into the wilderness.
I am not.
Just watch you run that way for like 20 meters, and I was like, alright, exit conversation, Warwick. Oh my god.
Apparently, I've been known to do that a lot lately.
Exit conversation.
Okay,
What the fuck did he just do?
Get away from me.
I
No,
think
I'm
you
not
deserve
down.
every sort of punishment you get.
I'll just stand right here.
I don't know.
He would knock us all down. Ready?
Mr. Lockhart, are you needing an assist?
No, I just wanted to bonk him with this.
Get him.
Enjoy your bonking.
No.
Did this just turn into a free-for-all? I think it turned into a free-for-all, personally.
You know, personally, I feel like it might be a little bit of free for all.
Yes, I think it is. Where's Mr. Zane? He tried to use me as a shield. I just fucking fireball!
Alright, we're doing free fall?
Yes, I think that's what just happened.
This is fair.
Zane, I'm the only person who hit you! Don't complain! Everyone suffers, it's fine. Fine. Don't you dare.
Listen, screw you. You hit me. Damn it. Hold it.
No, don't you dare, Warwick! I will turn on you. I will. I have no qualms about it.
That's spicy.
Oh dear.
I guess I deserve that.
Right. I don't know what you just did, and I don't know if it hit what I just did, so it's fine. I thought I hit him, but I guess I didn't.
Snap around.
Imaginary cripple.
Yes, imaginary people, I agree.
Bullshit, imaginary cripple.
Randomly feel like someone hit me in the shirt.
Fucking mage. Oh god. I feel like I'm getting chased and I'm just trying to deal with the fucking mage. With the mage.
Swung through him.
Gwen's back up, has rejoined the violence. God damn it! Stop it! Tired of fireballs, that's all. I see you, Jane. I'm gonna just back out of that. Everyone just backs out slowly with imaginary cripple. It's fine. Fucking. You're a brat.
Oh, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Just because you're playing with teams.
There we go.
Thank you.
Insane. Insane. He's good.
I'm so sorry, Gwen. I'm sorry. I was trying to hit Zane.
I know. I just can't get my breath. Oh my god. I'm stuck.
It's fine. Everyone's struggling here.
Finally. Well, you all got where you wanted. I'm down.
It's fine.
Oh, pencil down. Hold on. Wait. There you go.
Oh my god. Thank you. Oh god, it's fine. Just bleeding all over the place.
Do you need a potion?
Nope, it's fine. I don't believe in potions.
On a mission.
No, you can't get him.
I'm surprised I've been completely left alone while they just. Oh, is it Percival's turn now?
Yes, well, the man with the fucking fire staff? Yeah, that could be dealt with.
Watch out. Oh, oh, oh.
You! Run from me, Percival.
Yeah.
We're going to make this harder.
Oh god. None of those were the people I was trying to hit.
Yeah, I am a little slippery.
Well, that's because everybody's slippery if they want to be. If you wish to disengage, do so. Just stands there and sticks his tongue out and puts his fingers in his ears and wiggles them. Nana nana boo boo.
Oh, I almost got you, you bastard. Don't you run from me. Oh goodness, that was a bad one.
So it wasn't even close.
If I do this right, I'll start to feel better. Not the archery.
Okay, it's fine. We'll just throw some explosives on the field. It's fine.
Alright, got him down finally. Now everyone pile on Zane.
Yes, he's been a brat this whole time. Absolute brat.
Oh.
God, I'm just standing there with a backlog hat.
Oh, I let the fucking thing hit me.
Oh, okay, there we go.
How did that not? Nah.
He's almost down,
He
get it?
is.
Been wailing on him
chasing anymore.
Hey, good fight.
Well done.
What are you doing?
Feel like whoever we're chasing, we need to at least give a hand and, like, you know.
No, 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 because chasing means somebody's running, and running's unacceptable.
Alright, everyone after Gloria.
Good for it.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, everybody just froze for a minute there.
Okay, we're going after Gloria now, right? Oh, there she goes. Now she's
There's so much poison all at once. It was good, and then I'm on the ground again. Thank you. It's fine.
Look at the bright side. I don't have any poison.
It's all the fucking poison. For fuck's sake. Oh, oh my god.
Be with that.
I'm still fucking poisoned. What the fuck? It won't go away. It's just eternal poison.
my breath. You can't catch my breath.
Oh my god, that was a mosh pit and I didn't realize I was in it.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm sorry, I saw it. I had to take it.
I didn't know how many there were to be. Still quite a few.
Oh god. Fucking. Listen, these two need to stop working together. That's all I can say.
That's
all I can say. They're definitely cheating.
It's unfair.
Definitely, they're on teams. It's not fair, you're right.
It will remove that issue.
Glenn, you fucking what? What the fuck?
You!
Catching crap hurts.
We both caught it.
Get out of here, Percival. We're not involving you, because you ran away.
No, I got him.
Yeah. Alright, now you all can fucking pick up my voice.
You don't go to hell. I took 3 of them with me.
It's fine.
Me and Percy won.
No, you don't get to have a fucking team, Zane.
Gloria was second. Alright, you and Percy didn't win. It was you and Gloria.
This man.
Are we talking about how many downs we all took? Because if that's the case, I think.
Well, okay, if the goal is to not go down, then you're not even playing because you just run away.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I really was running away.
Yeah. Yes.
Especially when you say free. It's kind of hard when you say free for all, then everyone targets one person.
No, but why fight when you all down each other?
Oh
There's
my
no
God.
reason for me to pick up arms when you know the enemy of the enemy.
Oh my god, because it's. Never mind. On that point, you might as well do versus fights because you're kind of missing the point is to enact extreme violence with extreme prejudice. It's fine.
I can do like all of us.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Put your hands on. Lay on hands, Miss Gwen.
It's taking a second. Ow, Percy.
Don't hide next to me.
Why am I the one talking?
I just wanted a hug, that's all.
Okay, come.
You missed.
You keep running away from
I
me.
didn't. I haven't moved.
You were running away from me.
It's fine.
I'll get.
Hold on, I see what's going on.
No, I don't. This is not fair. Those two are not allowed to play together because they'll just avoid participating. It can be 4v2 because those two will just run the fuck away.
Yeah, they run away and they heal themselves.
2v4.
Alright, I need a break for a minute.
Take that, Zane!
Catch my fucking breath. There's no,
See, he's running away again! Good God.
No, wrong turn. Wrong turn.
Good night, Mr. Zane. Good
I'm sorry, Fork. Alright, slowed! He's slowed! Get him! Right, that should have done it, maybe? No, did not do it. That does it.
Got him.
That does it. There we go. Now it's just saying. Alright, we're good.
I just ran into everything all at once.
Don't worry, I gotta get by some of this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you felt every single one.
I'm sorry.
You know, I don't think it'd be as bad if we could catch our fucking breath.
Yeah, no, I don't think it would.
Yeah, that was awful.
Oh, what a concept. When other people are on teams, you have a fucking challenge. The worst.
Alright, hold on. Let's do it again.
Wait, that was the team fight? I was hitting Zane.
Yeah, he was hitting me.
Well, to be fair, we were all kind of hitting each other.
I
Get over here,
refrained from hitting others. I tried. Sometimes I accidentally hit everybody really hard, and I'm sorry.
Percy, get over here.
I don't like that you're standing behind me, Lockhart. I don't like it.
Alright, let them get all ready and then
Ready to rumble.
Let's go. Question, are you using elixirs or not?
I am not.
Well, I wasn't sure.
I swear I'm not a witcher, but I always have drinking potions and kind of an alchemist.
Listen, all of my...
I always have extra. I'm an alchemist.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you're an alchemist.
Oh, I didn't know that increased your stamina or your health. I didn't know that's what that did. Fascinating.
Thank you.
Alright. They're over there looking very ominous. Are you ready?
Would say so.
I don't know if they're ready. They're looking very ominous.
I'm ready.
Alright.
I put that fucking arrow.
No!
Let's see the first one going down.
Is that what you said?
Breath so quickly.
Jumping.
Oh, very quick.
Oh, he's doing that thing where I don't see him for 12 minutes and then I'm on the ground. It's fine.
Did say you were the first one going down.
Don't worry, Gloria. I've got.
It's fine. Zane doesn't actually hit anyone. He uses like magic missile from a distance and projects it from his mind because he's never anywhere near you when you get hit.
Alright, one down. Two down now.
Right. Let's do this.
so brutal when you run out of breath.
Well, no, it's bad when you just have no idea what's happening. But I think that's the whole fight, honestly. I don't think anybody has any idea what's happening. You just hope. You stab and hope.
Swing wildly.
And swing wildly.
Yeah. It's practically what I'm going to do when fighting both of them at the same time. So.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that has him.
Give me my breath. Oh, wonderful.
Did I poison? I didn't even know if I was poisoned.
You know what is the problem is you can't ever see it.
Exactly.
You have you can't see the poison, you can't see... Yeah, you can't see the poison, you can't see the bleed, you can't see the cripple, and you can't see the slow, so you're like, I think? Maybe? Did it go away? Am I still bleeding? Am I still poisoned?
I'm technically not using the proper weapons that I should. I need to wait for the goddamn smiths to get.
What do you need to use? What do you want? I
need a shadow longsword, truthfully.
Oh, I don't have... Sorry, if it was a two-handed, I probably had one, but I don't have any one-handed weapon.
No. Not that. Definitely a one-handed one. Well, these.
But that's not one-handed, those are two. 1, 2.
I'm sorry, I have one hand on each of them.
That's 2 hands.
That's one hand.
Yes, alright, well...
Actually, I want to be...
You want to be a little shit and fucking stab people with knives? Alright.
No, don't worry, yeah.
Definitely going to just... He's just going to go invisible for the whole time. Alright, bye, Warwick. It's fine. I'm tired of getting teamed up by the Lockharts. The worst. Just the worst. I'm causing a diplomatic incident. You're causing a diplomatic incident. I'm sorry. It's fine. That's the thing where it does like your entire health for 1 second and you have no idea what's happening. So much poison, for fuck's sake.
Oh, ouch.
I'm sorry.
Nice try. Nice try.
Did you stab?
Right? That's the problem is you don't know when he actually does stab you. Yep. I think it's the twin blades. They're really hard to actually know you've been hit until you've been hit 6 times.
Yeah, they are.
Like, this hurts. That was my feelings. They've been bruised.
My shadow longsword.
You really don't help with how hard I hit either.
Well, no, it's not. It's really genuinely just the number of times because you can get a full combo before anybody even realizes it's done.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You want to see something funny?
No? Put the fucking knife away, Percival! I know what happens! Sable uses knives all the time! Put your fucking knife away! Alright, rude. Fucking hell, alright.
Why don't you stand still for a moment? Just,
no, I don't
would you
want
like to hate somewhere?
It's very hard to be
no,
precise.
I hate it. Ow. Thanks. Now I get to hit you.
You're welcome. Yep, go ahead.
You didn't even move my eyes, Gloria, but I saw that you were hitting him. Give it a couple of seconds, I can heal you.
It's fine.
Gwen, do you have a shadow longsword?
Do I have a what?
A shadow longsword.
Why don't you have one of these already?
I don't have a long sword. I don't like long swords.
Why? I feel like Silverfang should definitely have a keeper. Why don't you have that?
We have a keeper.
Okay, so he's just failing.
Yeah,
it's
we have
more,
a keeper.
it's more. I have a lot of weapons, but I recently started training in different ways, so I need different weapons now.
Oh, great. It's like my
Yeah,
pants. Someone walked off with my fucking shoes yesterday, and I'm just, I don't know, I have these now. It's fine. Alright, let's go beat him up. I mean, it's fine. Just enact violence. It's fine.
Alright, alright.
Enact violence.
Now you're hitting your teammate there.
Well, it's gonna happen. Oh.
It's fine, I'll just hang out over here.
How do I still not have breath? Oh my god.
Oh fuck. What the fuck just happened there? Just stand here. I'm just gonna stand here. It's fine.
There we go.
Over the last like 10 seconds it was just stand. Don't move. You just live there.
Yep, you live there now.
That's kind of what happened to me. I saw Zane behind me. I was fine. Then I saw Zane in the distance after I smacked him.
Alright.
And
No
then I
one
started
corner us.
moving.
Zane, back up, back up, back up.
Get out of here. Listen, Zane, I don't know what he does, but you get hit by Zane and you just can't move. It doesn't matter. You just stand there. And I've never had that experience with anyone else. It's just Zane. I don't know what he's doing, that you just get glued.
Staggered quite a lot.
But nobody can see you hit them, Zane!
I know that's because I'm super fast.
No, that's fucking because you're badly connected to the world.
Potion.
You're out of potions?
Sparkles.
No sparkles, no, you just take the
Okay.
disadvantage.
Alright. Percival, back up.
Get out of here.
Oh, get out of here, Percival. Oh, whatever.
Oh my god, it's fine. See, this is why we fight in the underground, because I make sure it's fucking stopped.
If you,
I only have 11. I don't even know. if you
Percival,
hold on.
can you handle me healing you? If you
Yes,
can, I
give
will.
me the sparkles.
Give me the sparkles.
Give me the sparkles as well.
May God bless you,
Magic,
sir.
fuck it.
I don't like magic either, it's all witchcraft.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
They don't want me to have the sparkles. Let's see how it is.
Yeah, you don't
You
get
told me you didn't like magic. You
Witchcraft.
didn't like that.
Magic.
So I'm
witchcraft.
not touching you with the
picky.
sparkles.
Just
alright?
picky. Just so picky.
It's there's like one
Honestly,
thing
when
that
it
I know
comes
how
to
to
the
do.
magic, it's just weird. Like,
Alright.
have you seen those fuckers shooting fire out of their hands? Like,
Oh my god,
Yeah,
don't
I
even get me
know.
started on mages in this shit.
Fire.
Fuck you, Percival!
Percy,
no,
Percy,
Percival.
Ow!
No.
God, with my raps.
That's a go, by the way.
Listen,
The man- the
I can
man
only
started
do one
violence.
spell. Oh, Zane's running.
He ran away. I hate your fucking fire.
That's good then that I just didn't join in.
Oh shit. Percival runs away so much.
I know, it's the worst. Zane's over there falling.
So annoying. I don't even know
Why
where
would
the
I
fuck he
stay
is.
in one spot and let you all hit me? Silly.
Alright, he's slow. Just kill him. It's fine.
I'm out of breath.
Oh my god. Alright, that should be it? Yeah, okay, got him. I was like, that should be enough. I just had to catch him. Now Zane. Fucking moving around. I hate chasing Zane. I hate cardio. See, he did that thing again. I hate it.
Pulling out his
See,
shield.
listen,
God damn it.
listen, that let me spin around and I can't see you bullshit is bullshit. Listen, I took up Percival, you can get Zane, you faith in you.
We can't let him pick up Percival.
Is gonna pick him up? That's nonsense.
I think he's gonna pick him up. He's over top of him.
Listen, what if I just grab Zane when he comes near? Wait, oh my god.
Oh god damn it, they got him up. Okay, let me get you up.
Wow, rude.
I was trying to stop him, that's why I didn't get you up first.
It's alright.
Oh, Zane.
I don't know what just happened, but I got 500 stacks of everything right there. That was fun.
I think me and Percival hit you.
The everything hit me.
Percival and just happened to hit you.
The everything hit me all at once. You go down again! For fuck's sake! Listen, I only need to hit somebody once. I just gotta fucking find him. Come here, Zane. Zane, don't you fucking dare! No, go down! Stop it! Stop it! None of that hit him either. It's bullshit. Man is standing up.
I think I got him with a point.
Stamina.
I got him!
Die from the poison, Percival. Die.
Go away.
You know, this is just bully the Lockharts at this point.
Listen, it's fine. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. Listen, give me. Gwen! Save me! Thank you! Alright, oh my god, I'm so no health, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god, that's too
I'm gonna move away from the death blenders.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry, love! I got you. I got you in the triple.
The epic battle we were going to have, Zane.
Oh!
The death blenders! No. Oh my god.
Get away from me.
Listen.
It's gonna be alright. I'm just gonna take your kidney.
Not my kidney. Stop my left arm. I don't have much use for that one.
Oh my god. Percival, no!
I'm trying to heal you all. Percival. Oh.
No! I hate it.
Only because you made me feel bad.
Fucking what just happened? There was no one around me. What happened? Who stabbed me this time? Oh my god.
Oh, I feel the poison in my veins.
Oh my god. Oh, I think the problem is that he's actually healed while I'm on the ground, but why? Oh my god. I just wanted to move away.
This is horrible. Can we at least go heal up and then do this again?
Oh my god.
How did you just fall over? Hi, how are you? Am I a good pillow?
You're fine. It's fine.
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. Your hands are a bit sandy.
Everything's sandy. I've sand everywhere.
I can't move. Help!
You look like
First
a
of all,
movie.
just accept it. First of all, accept your fate. Accept your fate.
Right, hang on.
Are there any? Are there
I
any
got you!
bandages over here?
Nope.
Oh, thank
Nope,
you.
never mind, he's gone.
Maybe. I don't know if that hit me.
Oh,
yeah, that did.
I think I'm dying of laughter. Oh my god.
me too.
This is the first time in like a week where shit has not just been immediately like everybody upset about everything and I'm not even fucking involved.
You know what? It's been nuts, yeah. And when
High
that
five
happens,
for avoiding
we
guard responsibilities.
We need to enact like some kind of. I need to find you and fight because I've been looking for you every time there's shit going wrong.
It's
I didn't
fucking
like-
fine.
So is everyone healed now?
Yes.
Yes. All right.
Ah, you asshole!
I don't know who I'm fighting, so I'm just
You're on
gonna
the
keep
same
it
team.
out.
As you
Are
were
we on
last
the
time.
same team?
As last time, same teams.
You all hurt so
You're getting more Gloria than I am Zane.
What? You haven't hit me. I'm fine.
The word is not even over.
I'm going to catch my breath. I swear it'll definitely happen one of these days. Where are you? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Zane, you always hit people when they're on the ground.
All right.
One and two.
No, I give people a chance to get up.
No, he's the fucking worst.
No, I can't even see you and you're hitting me. No breath. I have no breath. Okay. Oh shit.
Hit him
sorry,
again!
Gloria.
Hit him again!
Okay.
Have fun! Did that do anything? Did it work? Oh my god. It is good for satiating bloodlust. That I think a lot of us have. It does have a purpose. It's good for acquiring power for bloodthirsty lords. Alright. I got stabbed by Gwen! Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I was trying to hit Zane.
Gwen just went for it. She's like, I got it.
Oh, well, he always staggers. Asshole.
We get him? We good?
Ow.
I don't know why he's running over here for the stab. Are they still going? I thought somebody won.
No, I'm finishing Zane off.
I wasn't sure. I don't think I've ever fought you, by the way, and I also don't know your name.
I haven't fought Skull either, actually.
I am school.
I'm Gloria Blackwood.
Mini society with a weapon.
I'm Gloria
Unfortunately,
Blackwood.
I don't have my weapon, which is upsetting.
Well,
Where
would
are
you
you?
like to spar? Because I don't think I've ever sparred you.
I would take one in a moment.
You guys want Sparkles? I'm gonna hit Sparkles again.
I
on
think
Zane's
they're
right
running
away.
away. They're like done with us. Society
Percival's
is giving up with us.
Now,
Yeah,
you should imagine me, Talion, Zane,
Oh god, I know. It would just be fucking
and
horrible.
Henry fighting.
Yes,
all
I
together.
know. All of you. Oh my god. We would all die.
Careful one.
What? Huh?
Spar.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, Sparkle.
Sparkles, Gwen.
Oh, you went that way and I went this way and... It's fine, you ready? Oh, for fuck's sake, this is gonna be horrid. I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's.
Let's go. It's good. You are definitely not near me, and I am definitely not near you. Oh, cripple! I found it. It's fine.
Your legs feel a little stiff.
Yours too, I suppose.
Yeah, a little bit.
Mm.
Extremely stiff right now.
Yeah. You're here. You're there.
I'm everywhere.
Yes, but not where I thought you were.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. This is great. This is great.
That might have
Nope.
been something. Nope.
Nope.
Never mind.
Where are you going? We're here somewhere, I swear.
Oh, yes, there we are. Hi. Well, damn it, can I move?
No. No. No, for fuck's sake!
Are you?
It's here.
Good. Yes, yeah, as you walk across the beach and make this.
To the moon! I'm going to the moon, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Good neat. Look like an actual star with the damn world isn't wanting you to die.
Yeah, we did pick like the worst time, but I feel like if we didn't do this now, we would get dragged into something that I don't want to be dragged into. I'm actively avoiding guard and jailer duty and all other things. I am not taking reports today. If someone dies, it's not my fault.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna go up to Silverfang and check
Nope,
in on
nope,
things.
nope, do not do it.
What do you
Do
want
not.
to do then?
Let's get a Bastion and I don't know, fucking Bastion always has the most menial troubles and I love it there.
Okay, let's go to Bastion.
Oh, so you owe me a spot.
I owe you a spa. You're literally floating and I will spa anytime, anywhere, anyone. I love it. It is my passion.
So.
Let's do it again.
Alright.
Immediate violence.
I will wait for you guys.
Alright.
We can go somewhere.
That was weird. You ready? I thought.
Indeed.
Alright, come. You're here somewhere. I swear to God, I'm chasing you. You're chasing me. Nope. I dodged the wrong way to catch you.
I don't even know what you want.
Chasing, literally, I don't ever do anything except chase people. So that's all I'm doing is I'm just aggressively trying to give you a high five the whole time.
Well, see, that's what I'm also saying. But I'm like going towards where you. I think. Oh, and then it's no, this did it. And then it's got a hammer in the back of this.
It reminds me of jousting, right? The two horses, they go past each other, completely miss, then they go past each other and miss again, and eventually they'll connect, but it'll be a surprise for both. I do wish,
Try and use the
oh
cursed
god,
blades on
the cursed blades. All right, okay, I'm gonna die. This is fine.
if I can catch. If you don't chase me.
What do you mean? I'm not even chasing you. I'm just standing nearby. Rude.
To be fair, I will randomly. Most of the time when you get me, I randomly try to swing to hit you, and then you end up just smacking me.
I think it's because of the backswing on the second strike. Is pretty much hits back the head. But I mean, the cursed blades are cursed. It's fine.
Cursed blades are good.
Cursed blades are cursed. Okay, that was not what I wanted. It's fine. Also not what I wanted. I've found that the slow effects in this are really, really mean.
Oh yes, using a fucking warhammer.
Well, no, they're slow on the Warhammer too.
I see.
Yeah,
Extra.
Extra. Well, I mean, the poison doesn't matter. Everybody fucking cleanses poison. There's no quick venom on a hammer.
That's why I prefer the long shadow blade.
I mean, I just don't really give a shit what people's armor is, and I just need to not get hit 12 times like that. It's fine. I'll just live here. Curse blades. I never even stood up. I never even stood up. I'll just lay here. Dab.
That's how I feel when you hit me with that hammer. I just stand there for like a solid 3 seconds, and I'm like, all right, I can move it.
Well, you know what? I think some of the one-handeds, they have slow on them, and either like the Elder or the Eldritch, they're really nasty for that specific reason. I'm apparently still poisoned out the ass, and I'm gonna take a nap real quick here. Oh no,
Wonderful.
no! What is happening? Yep.
You're like, no, never mind. Never mind.
It's like, I think I'm poisoned? I don't know. I don't know what's happening in my life.
And yes, I
Oh my god, I'm
use that
still
as myself.
fucking poisoned. What the fuck? That's fucking
I think your
wild.
poison's worn off. You're just you're feeling the after.
I'm just feeling the after effects of a really good poison. Oh yeah. I don't go for really good drinks. It's a good poison for me.
See, you know what my favorite is?
Oh my god, hang
Good
on.
old Fisticuff.
I don't... Where is it? I have... Alright, we can do this. I'm horrible at them, but it's fine. Yes, because starting with the slowness... Oh my god, the fucking Grimwood crew, all they do is this. Oh my god, they're insane. They love these. They have all stolen my boxing gloves. And this is what they devolve into in most spas. It's fucking boxing. Okay. I'll turn around and I thought I was fighting someone with a sword, no, they just kicked me in the face.
You know, I've definitely done that to people. A lot of people like really don't expect him to be that, you know, good. And then
Oh my god. Well,
and they're like, what the fuck?
You know what? A lot of the agility people, that's just straight their weapon. They just kick people. They're like, this is fine.
Exactly. It's a good bit of jujitsu. Just kick in the chest, and in the head, and around her.
Oh my god. Alright, come on, let's go get a, I don't know, a drink or something. Is it a holiday for you tomorrow? Because I was just informed it was a holiday tomorrow.
No, I don't pay for sex either. A lot
It's
of people
Labour's Day.
a lot of people think I pay for sex because of
No, she's
you know,
just a
my sex
sleut.
drive. Yeah, I don't have to pay for it.
She's just a sleut.
Oh my.
Are we holding up knives?
I don't have a pair of knives.
no,
I have a stick. This is my
Um,
stick. What?
Yes.
I got a hatchet.
Immediately pulls out a tool. That represents you, I suppose.
What?
Personally,
What does that mean?
Yes, please do explain.
Oh, well, if you had to choose what you pulled out in a circle of weapons, Zane chose a tool.
Oh, what?
This was your own doing.
So should we bring up the fact that you chose a stick?
I did. Do you think... Why do you think I chose a stick? I chose a stick because I like to hit people with a stick. It's actually straight up...
I totally did not just hear you say stick, and I heard a different word.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, don't you know?
I'd rather not know, but let's just leave it at that. Yes.
I mean, I want to know. Now, fuck it up, like I say, you know.
Listen,
what's going
I
on.
am the knight in shining armor, and I sweep the maidens off their feet. Do you?
Yeah, actually, it's kind of my
Yeah.
fucking job to do that.
I don't know.
I can if I really wanted to.
Do you though? Just because you really wanted to. Damn you.
Wow. Wow.
You went for Gwen.
Did
I'm
you
not
see
allowed
that
to-
violence?
That was super violent.
Zane, she poked you with her stick and, you know, she didn't even take you to dinner first.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right,
well.
Gloria.
Listen, you'd have to
know,
ask
Gloria,
my father.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that, Gloria. If you ever
You want me
aim
to
let
ask-
out some,
You wanna
I
ask
don't
my
mind taking on
father?
ladies once in a while.
I feel like
you're
you
kind of
say
hot.
yes.
Maybe I doubt it actually.
I think so.
I don't think. Well, listen. There's been enough Lockharts and Blackwoods around each other that I don't think we need to do that alliance any further. Thank you. You're good. You got 2. Two is the maximum. If you want another one, my youngest sister is still single.
That you, like, just fucking auction it off your young
I love how she just pawns off her siblings.
Listen, yes.
What happens when you're the last one left?
I think she's just playing hard to get for you, Zane. Maybe Zane wants you to sweep him off his feet. Maybe that-
Listen,
please do not. Please do
You
not
want to
listen.
be the maiden, Zane? Is that what you desire?
No, I'd rather do the carrying.
No, only when I'm involved. Then Zane can be the maiden. Isn't that right, Zane? And then I can be the maiden sometimes for you.
We were told not to talk about this.
You're right. What happens in Greece stays in Greece.
Exactly.
Okay, I gotta ask you a real quick question. Is spooning a medical procedure?
Spooning.
Like for care and affection.
I
I
mean,
guess.
I guess
it could be.
You
Yeah,
mean
it
like
could be.
eyeballs, like spooning out eyeballs?
Oh, cuddle spooning.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. Maybe.
I feel like the doctors have lied to me about things.
That's kind of a really unprofessional thing to lie about.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I mean, technically, you cuddle up to a good wolf for a dog.
You could say cuddle to a good wolf.
Yes. Or dog.
Listen, there's already lewd paintings of me with my horse floating about. If you find it, I will pay for it.
What?
Excuse me.
Devon is a pervert.
The glorious search, boys, it begins.
That is a crazy thing.
The tale of the treasure.
Devolin is a pervert, and he painted a lewd drawing of me with a horse.
With a horse?
With a horse.
Horse, like 4 legs.
Yes.
Where is he?
I don't know. He's always running from me.
If I
What's
find
this
one,
man's name?
if I find it, can I hang it in the ballroom?
I would appreciate to have it back. The man has a fanciful imagination.
Could put it in the bathhouse.
I think that would upset her a little bit, so.
Honestly, I wish he would have done, what was it, Lady Godiva style. But no, that's not what he did.
He didn't paint you like one of them French women.
No. Far more lewd.
Okay, I
Sure,
have
I
an
want to
urge to explore.
but
I'm
at this-
going to go find
I want to see it, but at the same time, I want to give you
Tell
the
me
respect
more.
to give it back to you.
I don't know. He said he posted it somewhere, and I can't find it, and I can't find him, and he's avoiding me because every time I see him, I stab him and I search his pockets for it.
What's this man's name again?
Devolin.
Devolin. Oh, it's Devolin.
The
Yes, Devolin.
Devolin, the black hooded figure where we measure skulking capabilities in Devolins. It is a unit of measure.
I see. That's interesting. No, he introduced himself last night, and my little companion that was with me called him Devolin, and I heard Defol.
Okay, bye.
When she fell over because I smacked her with a sword, I had said, "Oh no, she's Devolin, and she can't get up."
Oh no. I gotta be honest, the Lockharts
Well, that's-
are weird as shit, and I do not doubt that they got their hands on something like that. They would put it up. They're all perverts.
No, they definitely would put it up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Absolute perverts. Granted, I cannot believe my auntie or my sister or either of their boos would want to see that, so whatever. They might save me, I'm not sure.
Your auntie or your sister? How many family members do you have?
I have 2 sisters, 1 auntie, 2 uncles, 1 father and 1 mother, plus the doctor and her assistant and our head butler Bartholomew Abraham Maximilian III.
You're the ones with the butler.
With the one for the butler, yes. Have you met him?
I've heard of stories of. He's very famous.
Trick with the head, yes.
Yes. Yes, the trick with the head and then the arm. He's a very polite fellow, from what I'm told.
Oh yes, he's an excellent butler. He is very formal, very knowledgeable on noble things. Probably more so than I am, but that's because it's his job. It's my job to flaunt it. Drinks?
Drinks?
I don't know, we
If
were
you're
going to go to
offering
Bastion's.
Yeah?
I thought we were
Yeah,
going to go Bastion,
Bastion.
so...
Yeah. Come, Skull.
Ailing me.
Like a dog.
Stand for ailing me.
No, I'm just saying, like, come, like, for drinks. I'm not trying to talk to you like... Jesus. Gloria.
Well, I didn't say it.
Damn it. You're the one who said the dog thing. That wasn't my point. I was just... Oh my god.
That's how you talk to him. It's fine.
That isn't what I meant. I say
What
that
I
to other
meant.
people, too.
I mean, that's
I mean,
because...
now
because,
I'm using sexual innuendos to make you really uncomfortable if you want, Gloria.
it will not make me uncomfortable, it'd make you look lewd.
What did
I am
miss in the 2
lewd.
seconds?
I'm lewd, alright? I'm lewd.
I am aware that you're lewd. You keep your first on the top of the list, and then 3 others. And you make them all feel very sad.
No, there's like only really 2 others. The third
really 2 others.
It's Cordelia. And Cordelia, we're in a platonic relationship. We don't do anything. We just, it's a joke, mainly.
Uh-huh.
It's just a joke.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm buying a bottle. Are we stopping? Oh my god, Gwen did the thing where she stops.
Okay. We're not stopping. Bye!
She does this. You do the thing where you'd stop, and then the conversation, like, we never get to the destination.
Okay.
Fine.
Running.
Listen, this is how you get stopped in Silverfang, and you have to report an incident, and someone dies.
For drinks in Bastion, if anyone wants to come.
Drinks in Bastion.
Let me wait.
No!
I think she wants to come too.
Then come!
Yeah, you wanna come? Dane, come! I have to stop
Dane,
for
take her, go
Cordelia.
get
She's my
drinks.
number
Fine,
4.
it's fine.
Take it, go get drinks.
Let's go.
Who's going? She numbers them.
She numbers them, yeah, she does. Listen, I have a very low social, like a small social battery, so, and for some reason she feels it, so it's fine. People usually annoy the piss
Yeah, I
out of
can
me.
understand that. You're telling me.
I usually can't do crowds. If it's violence crowds, I can do them.
It's a lot less violent crowd.
Alright, Dane and Cordelia coming. We got more people.
Deep breaths. You'll make it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I need to stop by the... Got to stop
Are you
at the...
alright, Gloria? You said it's fine. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Just took a deep breath.
you sighed and said it's okay. Are you okay?
Am I not allowed to sigh, for fuck's sake?
No,
I'm sorry.
You're not allowed to sigh.
I will remain proper going forward. No more
You know,
sighs
Gloria, I
or deep
understand
breaths.
completely. I sigh as well, and they always look to me. They're like, "Are you all right?" I'm like, "No,
Listen.
just fucking sigh."
Listen, when next time you ask me, I'm going to tell you that I am bemoaning my state of existence and woe is me. I am brooding, blah 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 blah, something poetic.
Okay.
I'll
Alright,
wax
you're brooding.
poetically.
Have to remember
the shop and grab some shoes. Don't ask for mine went because they're fine.
Ah, Cordelia.
I would go back to shoes.
She's got to buy shoes. What?
I don't know what she's doing with shoes. What is she?
She's going to the shop to get shoes. She's
Oh,
barefooted.
Okay, I get it.
Alright, now to
Alright,
brave
your
the
shoes
circle.
On, lady. Going drinking.
We're going
Going drinking.
Hello, Count.
Gwen. Somebody, uppies, so I can think about something.
People coming up.
I got you, baby.
She has a spear out.
Yeah. Wait, what? She has a spear? No, I'm gonna step aside because I don't think I've done something.
What's happening here? Actually, I don't want to know. We're going drinking.
Not an
To
am.
Last
Nothing's
Bastion.
happening.
We're going to Last Bastion. You get a free pass. Tomorrow I will inquisible you.
Nope, I won't answer.
Well.
Where is this place? Wait, isn't the only tavern here the whole house?
What? I don't
yes,
know.
it's both. It's both. Just roll with it, alright?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong. Stop judging me from your own judgments.
You're like,
Oh.
isn't
You
this
wanna
the
commit
whorehouse? It was your tone.
Yeah, it's your tone, yes.
This is just how I fucking sound.
Oh my god. Calm down. We're gonna
Listen, everyone can be forgiven.
His eyes are so blue. And his voice is...
Good luck.
Good luck.
There's a lot to forgive.
Oh yeah, Anna, you should come drinking with us.
Are you accusing me of great sins,
Gloria knows
Mr.
the
Skull?
horse way down.
The horse way down?
Wait for Dean to...
No, I thought you were.
What?
You were telling me to cleanse them. Be forgiving.
You're telling... Wait, am I... What? Whose sins are being cleansed? I'm confused.
I guess mine.
Oh, well. Good luck on you. I have told
Thanks.
many people, though I'm part of a holy order, I do not do the priesty stuff. You got to talk to a priesty for that. I do the smiting shit.
Yeah, I'm just a messenger. I'm not the. I'm not. Well, I hide it. Never mind.
Something about shooting the messenger?
No, more so. I'm all the living carnage. You know, it's kind of just my job. When you protect people, you always have to prepare to fight. So, it just comes with the trade.
Mm-hmm. Who do you protect?
A good majority of Silverfang, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, are you one of the Silverfang guards?
Technically.
I see. I'm gonna have to get a list from Gwen.
There's only a few of us. I don't think there's very many. Well, I mean, if you consider Bishop and Warwick both, they're technically the heads of.
Yes.
Maybe even like knock out one
There's
round
about
of
7 or 8 of us.
Oh, good lord.
I kind of already guard and protect everything that I'm kind of near. So I was already
Come up to
doing
the
it.
side. Do not run me over.
I am not moving any faster or slower than I am already moving. It is your fault if you step in front of the horse.
Just making sure.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that, Maestra.
Look, if you think I have anything wrong with these kind of places, you're definitely wrong. I've been around the world too many times.
Okay, then I'm gonna hold you for now. Thank you. We need to get Zaneri here to serve us drinks.
Wait, did we? There's no bartender. What?
Oh,
Yeah, we need Zaneri. Does anyone know where Zaneri went? 'Cause maybe we could go grab her.
I have no idea. I do need a minute though. Just sit here.
The streams
Arrived
on
to
this
site.
are terrible.
Fine. Definitely appropriate to put my ass on a table. Tables are for glasses, not for little asses. Ignored.
There were
I would
lockers
disagree.
around here somewhere. They should know where Zaneri is, right? They're usually...
Probably.
Where did they go?
Alright, I need a minute.
This place is beautiful.
Yeah, it is really pretty, yes.
I'm curious why there's tables in the water.
It's if you want to sit in the water, listen, it's, I don't know, there's this whole water theme, right? It's a thing. I don't know why.
I would suspect if anyone, you would be the one to know.
It's me, cheeks.
You all came
I missed you.
before no one's in here was here to stop.
I missed you too. I was down at the beach though. You could have come.
What have you got? In Seville? Weed?
I was getting diving lessons.
You know what? No one tells me.
Oh,
this.
really?
I'm gonna hop the bar and see if we can't get something to drink.
Okay, thank you, Dane.
Thank you, Dane.
If they got absinthe, pour me one.
Percival and Zane were like behind us. If someone finds them, they can go get Zaneri. I always know where she is.
Fucking hell, Zaneri. How do you find anything in this fucking place? Oh my. There's little stools behind the bar.
Oh, that's cute.
Hey, some of us are just short, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with it.
I understand that struggle.
And some of us are too tall that I can't stay on my horse and actually talk to the carriage people. I was
fair.
Like, we're bringing horses, and I'm like, I can't fucking talk to any of the carriage people except for Sir whatever his name is, because he's tall. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess no horse for me.
Oh, Sir Jiggly-Bits, yep.
Absinthe. If you have it.
Oh, I have a thing.
Alright, got one absinthe.
Get two more. Get 3 absinthe. We need 2 more absences. Cordelia will want one. I want one.
Alright, that's 3. We got ale, I need whiskey, spiced tea, true beer. What the fuck is this?
Does anyone know what Gloria likes to drink?
Jungle
Grab something for her. I don't know what she likes.
White wine.
Oh, white wine.
White wine.
I don't think we have white wine, but we might have a honey wine for feeling.
Ooh, a honey wine.
Same difference.
That would be cactus wine. You got this. I have faith in you.
We got cactus wine.
Yeah, that's a white wine.
Did you have honey wine?
Oh, honey wine is good though. Grab a honey wine for Anna, I think. Yeah, Anna?
Yes.
Now let's try and do some acrobatics over this bar.
And with the drinks, what a galad.
One absinthe. 1 honeyed wine.
Oh.
1 essentially cactus juice.
Alright, wow, okay, rude.
And 2 absinthes. And remember, never tells me your agent.
I will never divulge it. Oh, Zane, first of all, do you guys know where Zanari is?
No idea.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we got ourselves some drinks anyways, but and maybe if she was around, we could, like, get her to come.
I think I know where she would be. She's probably at my home. We go find
Yeah,
her.
I think she probably is. Well, Dane could, get you a drink. Wink, wink, Dane.
Oh yeah.
As long as you don't tell on him.
As long as
we
you
gave
know
Who are we
what
telling
I'm
on?
about.
I think we gave them like 10 silver the other day.
Yeah, you're not telling on Dane if he gets you a drink.
Alright. Lord Percival, what would you like to drink? And I believe it was Zane as well. What do you want to drink?
I'm not hungry actually.
Was it drink,
been
not
It's a
food?
drink.
Yeah, I'm not really thirsty right now at the moment.
Sorry, I'm kind of out of it and also distracted. And it could have been a smoothie, okay? You technically eat smoothies.
What do you
Fuck
use
you
a
do.
fucking fork?
You still drink a smoothie. It's not.
It's still a drink.
What if you use a spoon?
Are you chewing it?
Oh, why are you using a spoon on a smoothie?
Why is your smoothie chewy?
There's too much judgment from down.
Are you guys okay? You're just
There's a lot of judgment.
Never been up here. I can look
Oh,
down
the
on everyone.
How is it up there?
Purple.
Oh, it's all the way up there.
Yes. My kind of place.
What are you distracted by?
Existence. I'm too sober.
Well, then have a drink!
Then drink!
And they just...
They won't do it. They won't do it. They won't do it for me. I need
Oh,
opium.
wait.
I need
Hold on, here.
powder.
Percival.
Yes.
There you go. Drugs.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's
I
really
got given those for being a good lieutenant. He's like, I don't have candy. He's like, wait a minute,
Wow.
yes I do. And then he gave those to me.
Oh,
Wait, you're god at Silverfang, right?
Yes, I'm a
No,
lieutenant.
no fucking wonder we get along well. That's what they pay their fucking gods.
Oh man, I gotta do a report for today too.
You do? I thought we had a reporting if there was something we needed to report.
Yeah, you have to write a report every day of if there's anything important. Did you attend any meetings or see anything?
But nothing happened
political?
today, therefore, I mean, you came to tea, but that wasn't political, that was social.
Yeah,
so
that's what I
strike
need to
that.
write about is
You
tea.
do not need to write about fucking tea!
I'm supposed to write about tea!
Listen, I'm not inviting you for tea anymore, and I'm not allowing guards for tea if you're going to fucking write reports on my fucking tea party!
Okay, I'm not going to report on your tea party then.
Fake
As
tea.
per your
I
request.
got
First of
invited for tea.
Fine. And then you should write in the report that Percival left the full wine bottle, so if Gloria would like to taste the Lockharts, she can.
Wait,
Alright,
what?
I'm gonna write in my report that Percival made a Lockhart wine so everyone can taste the Lockharts, alright?
You've given too much
Old
context.
Lockhart. Name of the wine.
You're giving too much context, yeah?
Okay,
No.
Yes.
You are not supposed to write reports on social events. You write reports on incidents, for fuck's sake.
I
was
thought
an
so
incident.
too. No, I agree, Gloria. But then Bishop was like, "You need to write a report on everything." I'm like, "What?"
No,
Wait,
tell
have you
Bishop
ever
to
tasted
fuck off.
vodka?
No.
Alright, I won't write a report.
That's
then.
an incident. Write that shit down.
You know, it's an beating the shit out of Percival in his lovely friend Zay. That was an incident on that beach.
I mean, that's
There's a
like
lot
an
of back
everyday
and
thing.
forth.
That whole like sparring. I don't think Bishop wants to read
Perfect.
about.
Write it down. No, bore him. Think about it like this. He wants you to
Write
write
it
about
down,
everything.
say,
Bore
needed,
him.
Through you to take us down. Wonderful.
Do you have to report if you like talk to Cordelia too?
Well, I was gonna write because he was like, write everything, and then I'm like, okay, well, me and Cordelia got really drunk yesterday. We drank 50 absences, passed out in the city, and then started asking people to cuddle with us and watch us cuddle. We were really wasted. I was
You
gonna write a
actually
report.
did that?
We did that, but I didn't write the report.
What kind of guards are you?
I am a fun guard, all right. I was guarding Cordelia.
So, well, not when you're fucked up. Like, what are you gonna guard at that point?
No, I was on top of her. She was on the ground, so I laid on top of her to protect her. That's how I got
Catalina, see, Catalina is a medical procedure.
That's true. It was a safety procedure. She passed out on the ground, so I passed out on top of her.
So you just lay on top of her and hope she could breathe.
I have found
she
that
could
it's
breathe.
important to make sure you
Fine.
take you disrobe
Yeah,
when you do
she
this.
No, we were clothed, and that's why also I was covering her because she was wearing a skirt and it wasn't looking too good, so I had to lay down her skirt.
It
tied
wasn't looking too good, so you had to lay
I
on.
had to hide her. I had to hide, you know, her whatever.
Oh my goodness.
Her bloomer.
Now I'm gonna go get some fresh air.
It's almost as if we're too much for him.
I am too much for Zane. He can't handle me.
I just got a story.
Hmm?
A story.
About what?
What?
I don't fucking care anything.
Alright, tell us the story then.
Fuck, that's not. God damn it! Don't you do this to me?
Yeah. The story. Come on.
What kind of story do you want?
Dealer's choice.
Something not sad.
Violence.
Yeah, violence works.
Well, hold on. Those don't mix together very well. Stories
Well-
of violence that aren't sad.
Talk about some of your victories or something. That's violence. That's not sad.
What about all the dead people on the floor?
How about a
Alright.
funny story?
Funny story.
Yeah.
You give me a moment. I'll give you a story.
All of my stories scare people out of the room, so I'm not gonna bother.
Half of my stories I can't talk about because I've sworn to secrecy.
I think that's called redacted.
Yeah, that's what me and Gloria call redacted.
It's the redacted stories.
Like
Yes.
France, but mine have to do with places because I travel the world.
Agreed.
Yeah, I have to.
I do know a funny story. So, I met this man once. He told me of how he was traveling through the mountains in Fallujah. And in these mountains, his carriage broke. His wheel broke. Luckily, he was nearby a monastery. He kept hearing this knocking sound. He didn't know what it was. So he went over to the monastery and he tried to find some monks. And he eventually found some monks, but as he got closer to the monastery, he started hearing that knocking. Sounded a lot like people having a lot of fun. And he asked the monk, what is that noise? And he says, oh, well, that's behind the door over there. He points to a very elaborate-looking door. He says, well, can I go behind there and see what's going on? And he says, well, no, you have to be a monk to go behind that door. And he goes, well, that's a shame. He goes, well, my wagon's broken. Could you fix that for me? And they said, well, yes, we could fix your wagon. And he spends the night there, and he keeps hearing all these lovely sounds and noises and everything else. And he's curious, but they said he couldn't go in, so he stays away. Well, the next morning, his carriage is ready, and he drives home, goes to his business, and, traveled back. Well, on his way back, just so happens his other wheel broke. So he stops again, he goes and finds the monks, they approach. They remember the man, and they greet him, and welcome him in, give him some food and wine, tell him he has a lovely day going on. And he starts hearing the noises again. And he asks again, what's behind the door? And they said, well, to tell you that, you'd have to be a monk. And unfortunately, we can't do that for you. He sighs. He says, all right, just fix my wagon, I'll be on my way again. And he leaves yet again. A few months go by. He's been trading and living his life the best he can. Well, he decides to travel up to the monastery on a visit. He missed the monks, and his curiosity is still piqued about this door. So when he goes to the monks, he sits down with them, he has a conversation, and he eventually describes and learns that he wishes to actually become a monk, live amongst them, and see what their lifestyle is, and perhaps finally get to know what's behind that fucking door. So, the man spends the next 2 years cycling through all of his traditions and teachings and writings and becoming a lovely monk, and he becomes a very high-ranking monk. Well, they walk up to him and say, well, it's time for you to go behind the door. The man is shocked. He's finally able to go behind this door that he's so curious about it. Now he's spent 3 years looking into what this door is, and he finally is allowed. So they hand him a key ring. There's hundreds of keys here, made of all kinds of materials, rubies, sapphire, and they just keep getting richer and richer as the key ring goes on. Well, he walks up to the front door, and he unlocks this very elaborate door just to find a copper door behind him. Well, he unlocks that door, and he finds a silver door, and he keeps opening door after door after door. There's about 50 doors before he gets to the final door. And as he sticks the key in, he unlocks the door, and, well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you the rest of the story. After all, you're not monks.
That's a good one.
I heard that from a friend.
Wait, does that mean you're a monk?
No, I don't know behind it. I don't. It pissed me off the first. I was very angry. I sat there and listened to that whole story, and it's just like, oh yeah, you don't know. I'm like, well, fuck you, first of all.
It was a good story. Where did Zane go?
I have no idea.
He fled.
It's bored and wanders.
I do this. That's a Lockhart thing.
It's a Lockhart. All in one.
Whole household thing with you guys.
Maybe you want to find that door.
He went to go be a monk. We'll see him in the next 3 years.
And you know, I'm not already a monk. I could be a monk.
Okay.
What are these tiny rooms?
Monks don't snort cocaine in the morning.
Maybe that's part of his
I told you,
faith.
I'm a monk. I never said I was a boring monk.
I mean, you never know. Could
He
be
said he was a monk.
the belief. Who knows?
Yeah, you a monk of the Somerset Isles.
Again, he said he was a monk. He didn't say he was good at it.
No, I am good at it.
Oh, you know.
To live is to suffer, unless you're on drugs.
I feel like maybe there's something to unpack in that statement, but I'm not quite sure what.
To live is to suffer. I mean, he's got a good point. After you go around for enough time, you kind of realize, you know, people just kind of do the same thing over and over again until they drive themselves into war, and then war comes, and then things go back to normal, and then war comes again, and then things go back to normal, and then the king dies.
Perhaps you're not taking enough enjoyment in your life.
I enjoy my life quite a bit. I'm quite happy.
Then
Live is
Smiling
to
after all.
suffer. To suffer is to feel joy. One does not exist without the other, and one gives the other value. Was that
To
monkey?
exist, you must suffer.
I did not
Life is
take
nothing
you
but
for a
perpetual
poet.
torment of suffering and torment.
I like poetry a lot. I'm not going to read all of my poetry.
As long as it is not terrifyingly creepy poetry nailed to my fucking door, I don't care.
No, I'm way too insecure about my poetry to share it with anyone. So.
Pardon my language, what the fuck is the point of a purgatory then? That
What?
they mention in the damn Bibles and all that.
Hmm.
What's the
I
point
guess
of
it's a way to
purgatory?
be judged.
I mean, if we're here to suffer, then aren't we already in purgatory?
No.
Some people think believe that.
Maybe if you believe in it.
Those are questions you should ask a priest or a rabbi.
Do you believe in demons? That's the first question.
Listen, we saw a demon at the that trial, so they're probably demons.
Yeah, that was
I don't
definitely
think that
deep.
was a demon. I think that was just some kind of beast.
I don't know, I just have Granny's quote,
Was
demon-looking motherfucker.
I mean, all I saw was a red blob running to the distance before we lost it. Damn shame.
I feel like there was a lot of people ready to enact violence, and everyone was very sad with the outcome.
I'm going to go find Zanemi.
Oh my god, Lord Percival cannot sit still.
No,
I know, the whole household can.
I can if I play piano, but I don't.
I'll play piano?
I'll play piano.
He doesn't feel like he can impress any of the ladies here, so he must find a lady he can impress, and then he will play piano.
Play, to impress anyone other
nailed
than
it.
no one, actually.
Everyone other than never mind.
That's wrong, Percival. That's wrong, Percival. You should always try to impress yourself.
That's easy.
Exactly. So what do you have for us today on your lovely instrument?
I'm not sure. I'm deciding.
He stares at the keys, and the keys stare back.
That is kind of what I'm doing. I'm indecisive. That's a problem. I have like a decent amount of selections, but the hardest part is choosing like which one from there.
My selection is another drink, which this is the first time I have had 2 drinks in a bit.
Do you know how to play Mozart?
Yes.
Also like Beethoven too.
Yes.
Ooh, and green sleeves. Do you know how to play green sleeves?
Agreed to all those.
Green sleep. Do you have any sheep?
And green sleeves. Yes, it's a really. I love the song.
I've just discovered this lovely instrument. I had to go and find books about this instrument and people who've used. Play me a tune.
Beethoven and Mozart are really good, and they're solid.
She has opinions.
If you throw them on at any time, I'm happy. Like I love both of them, honestly.
Do you know how green sleeves goes? Can you like hum it for me a little bit? Do you know it at all?
Yeah, it's like yeah.
Something like that.
Sounds like an old sea shanty.
Yeah, it's Irish.
That makes sense.
Irish or
That's why it
Scottish?
sounds
Can't remember.
familiar.
Yeah, I think it's Irish.
I wonder how Scotland's been. It's been 10, 20 years. If not, maybe now. If the war's still going on.
And Beethoven for Elise is a really good one.
I think I have it.
You think you have it?
Yes.
Give us a tune then.
Do you want to sit in the bean? You want a bean, puppy? Squish puppy. Good boy.
Does this sound right?
Yeah.
Such a precious baby. Hang on. I will show you my precious. He's a good boy. He's a bean. Poop. Poop. Good boy. Pat. Pat, pat. slipper. Bean.
Someone said Mozart. Let's see if I can get. See here.
Oh my god, I hate the fucking drinking sounds in game.
Sorry, there was a fly. I got it.
That's beautiful. I love it.
The new person that I didn't see enter.
Yes, somebody.
Apologies, I did not want to interrupt your playing.
No problem. Careful there, darling.
Hmm. Is that Devon?
Indeed.
Yeah. Gloria?
He has moved away from the hooded and masked figure because he does not wish to be accused of violence and crimes that he has not committed.
Did you get your picture back, Gloria?
No.
Are you still looking for that?
Yeah, never found wherever the hell you posted it.
That's the point.
That's because you're posting it in your bedroom because you're a sick and twisted pervert.
That is very strange, but no. I assure you it's not in my bedroom.
Is it in the lavatories at the city?
No.
Because
That would be even stranger.
I mean, it's right in the men's lavatory. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
I assure you it's not there.
I kind of want to go and find out.
Curious, well, let's see. Do you have any hints for us?
Hints.
Yes, let's make it a guess.
I think he's thinking about it. Come on, make it a game. Let the hunt begin.
Yes.
Trying to come up with a riddle to serve as your clue.
See.
Who spoke of Beethoven's work, Fiorenese? Who spoke of Fiorenese?
Furley's. Beethoven? Furley's?
Yes, it's a good song. He wrote it about the love of his life, actually.
Yes, I know. It's a beautiful song.
We do. It will be our clue. Well, Miss Gloria, we might be able to get you some honor back.
Oh, it is not me who is dishonored. Your sick, perverted fantasies. That just speaks about you.
Excuse me.
You're the one who drew such a thing. He drew me doing lewd things to a horse.
Fucking
Oh my god. Oh. Excuse me?
He has a
I'm
very
trying to find
sick...
it before anybody else does.
It's a very sick fantasy.
Like Catherine the Great. Are you trying to turn her into Catherine the Great? Yeah, they started that. They started that rumor because they were too scared of a woman being in power.
Interesting.
She
Be
was
scared
a-
of a woman in power.
Yeah, she was an empress of Russia. She had her husband abdicate the throne to her, and she took over, and she did very well.
Exactly. That's why I'm questioning why it should be.
And the rumor was started.
Generally,
she
it
did
works well
amazing.
enough. Ah, I see. Yeah.
They started the rumor to try to, you know, discount her as an authority figure.
I feel like I've heard that before.
She's also one of the very few that were initiating inoculations as well for certain diseases. She's very interesting. Her reign is very interesting. She's a very wonderful woman, actually.
Russia.
Suffered from migraines, though, poor thing.
And me both. Cheers to that, sis. Migraines are the death.
That is what she died from. something happened in her brain, killed her. But she lasted a long time, though.
Curious as to where he has this, the fact that he has to wait this long to find rid.
I finally got the needle. I finally have it. I found it.
Okay.
I come in a range, but I'm not options. I am tall, but I'm not a tower. I can be climbed, but I'm not a tree. And I'm often covered in snow. Some people say I'm made of layers, but I'm always peeking.
Going to guess somewhere on a snowy mountain top.
Fuck.
That is your riddle, and whether or not you find it, that is up to you.
You have very strange
I beg
fetishes,
if you find it
Devolin.
before Gloria does, because she intends to burn it.
Well, I have some honor to retain for a good walk. I am off climbing.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
The difficulty is the man pulled these things from his fantasies, so I'm sure he could pull more.
Oh gods, I'll find the rest.
Find the fantasies and beat them out of him.
It's more of a strange thing you drew him in the first place.
Who drew it?
Devolin drew it, but I think he was jealous of the horses I'm always riding.
Me, jealous of a horse.
That's all I can figure.
You are sadly mistaken.
Oh, perhaps he was doing what they did to Catherine the Great. He's trying to make a bad name for you. Tarnish your name. And he's jealous that a woman is as strong like you, and so he has to divert to things like this.
I'm not sure what perversion snuck into his mind to cause it, but...
Perversion is absurd, I'll have you know. I am a saint.
A saint?
Of course you are, Devolin.
Alright then, lad, if you're so saintly, then do tell us, why'd you draw it?
Because it was quite the funny sight.
Yeah, but you could have just pictured it. You put the extra effort to put it down on paper.
Indeed. It must be shared with the world.
That does sound a little bit like perversion.
It kind of does. If you take the time to actually draw those body parts out and things out like that, I mean...
It's a very poor picture. Do not overestimate my artistic ability.
But he drew it nonetheless.
Maybe...
So what, did you just draw circles?
If only.
Does anyone want... I don't think I can stand up. Stop it, stool.
Does anyone want what?
I was about to leave. I can play one more song, if you all would like before I leave.
Sure.
One more, what more?
Do you know any Chopin?
No, but if you have sheet music for it, I could play.
I would like to say something sarcastic, but for the sake of not saying that, I do not have the sheet music now.
Hello, Miss Iris.
Hello, Iris. How are you doing tonight?
I exist.
Oh my, okay. If you need
Well,
to
to
vent
exi-
or anything, just let us know.
To exist is better than to not exist. Sometimes.
I think the world's calmed down at all.
I think possibly after the storm might be a good time to try again.
Yes. So, this next one, it'll sound familiar at first. We know the story of Fury Leader's wife. This is a little different. You see, when I wrote this composition, I thought of, well, what it would be like for him to fall asleep and have the worst consumption. So here he goes and he steps into this.
What's up, kiddo? Bedtime?
Damn, that boy can play the shit out of that piano.
Good night, kiddo.
So, as that song comes
No,
on,
'cause you have
let it
school.
Be known to all present that my love feels amazing. Remember, the closer one is to one's heart, the deeper they can sink the blade.
Very
Just
true.
let it be known.
Okay.
That was amazing.
And with that, I will go and see how my lands are doing before they burn to the ground because I haven't been there all day. She's probably at my home. Have you checked there?
No, not yet.
I'll go with Gloria.
Do you want me to tell her that you're looking for, or are you coming with?
I'm coming with.
I think I'm gonna go hiding.
I'll take
Right.
it. I'm not taking a non-verbal person.
We'll have a wonderful evening.
How could I stop someone from going into a town?
You as well. Have a good one.
Tavalin!
I miss you already, Gloria.
Yes.
Miss you too.
Where are we headed?
I put you down. Take
Bye, engineering.
I would have figured she's at the Lockhart estate, honestly.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Well, fair enough.
Well, everyone's more than welcome to come if they like. I just have to go check in on things because I haven't been there all day.
Well, you all have a good evening. Alright, horse is imaginary.
Creepy stalker.
Come on, Anna, let's be creepy stalkers.
Creepy stalker.
The stalkers?
Fuck. What the fuck? The horse keeps kicking me off. Okay, I fixed it. It was weird. Puppy has abandoned me. I'm gonna go get a little bit of aloe because I know we don't have any. Sickle? I do have a sickle. Okay. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I just want to ride around and see what's going on.
Oh!
Hello, hi, is this real? Is this just fantasy? These imaginary aloe plants. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. There's a lot of birds up there. Holy crap. Hmm. Holy fucking rock noses, man. There's no way up here. What am I doing? Not here. Maybe. This really needs to be blown up. This thing right here should not be there. Come on, come on, kick, come on. Stamina, for fuck's sake. Holy crap. It's fine. I'll just live my life in this eternal state of stamina-less bullshit. I wanna go bed.
Guys, come on, Bowser. Tuck you in. Come on. Bowser, you wanna go night night? I will tuck you. Come on, Papu. Come on.
Come on, come on. Oh my god. for sneezes. My sneezes always sound like that. I always have like 8 of them in a row too. It's great. I love it. Yeah.
I don't know what that fat baby wants.
Fucking food, probably. He's like, feed me, I'm starving, I'm a baby. And be my guest, I don't know. He's a dog. Man, I love the crevice in this build because it just looks fucking cool. But yeah, I don't think anybody's actually built in here. And if they are, I don't think they are anymore. Yeah, I think they're clear. Horse. Please. I hate this. This is my favorite, least favorite thing. Horses hearts up. Be placed on walkable floor. Anywhere up here? Anywhere up here, please. 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 Stand there. What the fuck? There, well, that'll work. Yeah, I think whoever started building there was like, oh, there's a person there. And was like, noped out. Ugh. What is going on right now? Why is this taking so long? Holy crap. You're doing alright. What?
Fat boy pee-pee. Look at your fat
Ah.
pee-pee. Give my
Yes,
pee-pee.
Gloria. I'm doing just fine. In this case, that's for tomorrow's dinner. Yes, I'm preparing ahead of time here, but next things should be well adjusted for then.
I am glad.
Are you all right?
I am doing quite well. Just taking things in out of pocket that I found I do not need. Still working on a few things, but some things I've determined I will not take.
Give my fat pee-pee.
So. That's a boy. That's a boy. You see that boy? That's a boy. Do you hear him?
Yes. Mommy, did you see that?
The boy is
Can't
getting you.
even.
He's the boy. He's the boy. Hang on. Are we doing this? Are we explaining the boy? The boy. The boy. Look at daddy. Look at daddy. It's really important to get the full context here.
Yes, Gloria.
Yes?
He can't even
Apologies.
handle it.
If you have a moment. There's something, I meant to bring this up earlier, but I did not want to do it before the guests.
That's a 90-pound pity that just jumped out, Dad.
Alright. Sorry. Apologies. It's just, what's wrong?
Nothing is wrong at all. While I was cleaning up the massive mess the other day, I found this, well, somewhat intact, on the dresser downstairs.
I do not know. That would be a question for Kosh. I would not know where to even begin with that.
Well, then I'll have to take a look and see what she's done about it. Alright. Sorry for disturbing.
Of course, no, it's fine. Oh dear. I think I will be headed back into
your agenda?
town. I'm not sure for what. I'm just about at the moment.
I see. Well, I have nothing more to do around the house. Do you mind if I attend with you?
You are more than welcome.
Very well. Are you planning on getting into any squabbles with things?
I do not think so, but I don't know.
Then give me a moment. I shall get on a helmet.
You ready?
Yes. Let me see if the horse is in, if I not have to run.
Just grab one of the other ones, I think.
Why are there two horses for Edward?
I don't know. Just grab one of them. It's fine. Now. Right. Did you get it? Just hop on top of it.
I made an error putting things in a box, so now I'm suffering from a little bit of dizziness.
Oh.
So I need another like 30 seconds.
Oh.
It's fine. I can meet you in town.
Alright.
You want to Grimwood or the other one?
I'm going to Murky Stone. I'd like to run and have the horse follow. I don't see any reason why not. Oh my goodness. Your stamina's broken? Oh, bruh. Dude, I don't know. I'm like really antsy right now. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's because I'm drinking or whatever. But I'm like, I only came back because I wanted to just dump stuff. I wasn't even expecting you to be on, dude. Oh my god. I have been drinking beer, yes. No, I know. I'm not like mad at you or anything, Raptor. Don't worry about it. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Went to the bank today. That's the farmer's market now.
Probably the hospital if he was carrying something.
Good evening.
Hello there, Gloria.
What's going on?
Not much. We thought earlier we saw Miguel carrying somebody.
Did they go through the caravan?
We're not sure.
I mean, there's like 3 places people could be in town if they didn't. It's the underground, the hospital, or the tavern, or the inn.
Well, we think that they were carrying someone unconscious, you said, or?
They didn't look like they were awake. They were draped over his arms.
I just walked through town. I didn't see a soul. So.
Yes, well, I think I saw someone in the hospital.
Well, I'm going to go park my horse then.
Alright.
Boy, Faith. I am. It's so this season is a little different, right? It's not necessarily like yay, everybody's having it's mystery, it's intrigue.
I can't possibly make the mess any better.
What mess?
You
Nothing.
absolutely can. You absolutely can.
What do you mean? Nothing. What is going on?
Oh gee, I left something on the stove.
Wow.
Oh wait, my stove's in there. Shit. Very much dislike this idea that things cannot be worse because they always
What on earth is going on, you two?
I was contemplating murder. Do you want to join?
Is this a rational contemplation, or is this one made out of anger?
Yes.
Yes.
It's rational and made out of anger.
And can I get context?
Not here.
For context?
Okay. Let's write this.
For fuck's sake. Chairs are bullshit.
Put it this way. You, someone who's driven quite seemingly by logic. For people like me, we're driven more by instinct, correct?
I have no idea what you're asking, but alright, let's nod along and pretend I understand.
Okay.
Let's just say that he's very highly emotionally driven.
Okay.
And where I come from, certain customs are to be upheld. Like courting, for example.
Did someone touch her in a way that was inappropriate?
No.
Did someone touch your family, or daughters or sons, in a way that was inappropriate and unwanted?
Unwanted, inappropriate, yes.
Well, I feel though if that is the case and someone has behaved in an uncouth manner, they should be punished accordingly.
Somebody has declared they're courting my daughter and had spent the night, or my daughter spent the night in their bed.
How old is your daughter?
That doesn't matter.
It does.
Where I come No, it doesn't. For where I come from and with what I am, you want my daughter. You challenge me for my daughter.
Well, I'm so glad your daughter had a say in it.
Doesn't help the fact that the person courting his daughter is my sister.
Okay. What, would you have told her no, if she had come to you?
If she came to me, I wouldn't have. But because she didn't, I did.
Okay, so I'm going to back you up for a moment. Is a relationship not between the two partners?
No.
So did you ask her father, or did she ask your father before you started courting?
Her father wasn't around, so I asked her sons. As is tradition, I asked the...
As is tradition, but it is also just a courtesy to the parents. It has nothing to do with actually them giving consent, unfortunately. It is a courtesy.
And you're going by your culture, not mine. And that must be taken into account.
So her feelings, both of them, is irrelevant in the situation.
Pretty much.
Oh, well. If that is the case, then you deeply disrespect both of them. But do as you will.
And you're showing your ignorance to other cultures.
I am, because the fact of the matter is, the other cultures really, it doesn't matter. What matters is between the two partners.
Because you deem other cultures as inferior.
No, because I deem what is between the two partners more than important than whatever society deems appropriate. Because society will deem a lot of things inappropriate, cultures will deem a lot of things inappropriate. But we do them anyways, because we believe they're what's right.
I guess the best way to put this that you might understand is it would be a break, if you know what I'm saying.
Yes, well...
For my people, it would be a massive break that would involve what you would do if one was done in your society.
Yes, well, you are currently participating in one of those, so... pot and kettle.
I'm breaking nothing from mine.
Of course not. Do as you will. They're your kin. Just realize that what you act on might ruin any relationship you have with them. And then what your opinion of what they do will not matter to them in the slightest.
That does not concern me.
Yes, because they are possessions.
No. That has nothing to do with possession.
You believe their disrespect was more important than their love.
You couldn't understand.
Of course not.
You're not like us.
Of course not.
Just like I wouldn't be able to fully understand your customs.
As I said, do as you will, but know you will ruin your relationship with your kin by doing so.
That's not important.
I don't know what could be more important, but it is your kin and your relationship to ruin.
If one of your kin broke your specific customs that you are obligated to uphold, what would you do?
As my father commands.
And if it was your father?
My father makes law.
There's always someone greater.
My father, my father's father, all the way back, perhaps.
Say someone who has more authority over your father tells you that he broke customs and needs to be dealt with.
Unfortunately, I do not believe that my grandfather is alive anymore.
It's
So,
a hypothetical. What would you do? Because you're avoiding the question.
no, I am telling you where my form of authority comes from, where my commandments come from. You are misunderstanding. If my father tells me my sister has done something uncouth and he commands me to strike her, I shall. I will beseech him not to request so, but I will do as he commands.
Even though she's your kin.
Yes. But my father is far kinder in matters of this. In the matters of the heart, he takes into consideration what we desire, not what he does. That is the reason why I am unmarried and my sisters court who they do. Because he actually cares about what we want, not about what he wants in this matter. But you don't care about what she wants, so go do what you're going to do.
It's not about what she wants.
Exactly. You do not care what she desires, so do what you believe is best.
And that's also where you're wrong. I do care.
If you are looking for justification and backing from me, it will not come.
I want none from you.
Then why are you here? Are you
You
waiting for me to
asked.
convince you out of it?
No.
Are you
asked,
waiting for me to calm you down? Because you need not stay and justify yourself to me. But what I think you want is you want someone to talk you away from murdering someone because they are in love. Especially because it is both of your kin.
I don't want you to talk me down. I don't need justification. I have long standing for my justifications. I have tradition for my justifications. Whether or not if it's agreed upon, whether or not if it's considered the old way. It is the way. And as far as I'm concerned, the old way has been upheld. Because it's already been done. Thank you. Everything that was meant to happen has happened. And the outcome has already happened as well. For better or for worse. It's already been ended. So I need no justification or talking down.
Then go kill your wife's sister.
As I've said, what was supposed to happen, in fact, has already happened.
I don't know who his daughter or his wife's sister. I know it's Zandaria, but yeah, that was a lot.
Oh. Yes, I came in at the foot end of that one.
I don't know.
Something about murdering their daughter or something? I'm not certain.
Those
I do not hear
two
everything.
who are courting. Her sister and his daughter are courting, and apparently have done so behind their backs, and so something murder.
Ah.
As far as I understand it anyways. So I
So
wonder
simply-
if Zandaria is dead, and I don't actually know who his daughter is. Good evening.
Yes.
Well, it seems, nonetheless, in the circumstances of things, it has nothing affecting on you. Yet, guessing
No,
they
not in
came
the
in after you
slightest.
for your opinion.
No, I asked them what was wrong, and they were raging over committing murder or already committed murder. I'm not honestly sure. It is a bit unusual. I don't know, but
Nonetheless, it seems much has happened outside of the city. Much more is
Yes.
going to keep happening. It sounds like while things are falling apart, we'll still stand.
yes, well, we'll see how it all goes. I'm honestly
I did
was
not
just going to.
appreciate the threatening of the master in that form of hypotheticals.
I think he does not understand. There is no higher lord than my lord. I do not believe his father lives. But honor thy father.
Yes, Doc, I understand.
Quack, quack.
I don't, but I like speaking to the animal. Gasta, you're now here. I appreciate that you stayed here and not interrupted, but why did you appear now when I needed you so long ago?
I would put him into the stables.
I'm going to now.
Alright. Listen, Gloria was like, what the flying fuck was that? Gloria's like, bruh, I have like some very simple life processes, like falls apart. Gloria's like, he's like, what if your father did something wrong? And there was I was like, no, you don't understand. There isn't a higher authority than my father. You are wrong. There is not a high. I would fall on my sword for my father. You don't understand. What if your father ordered you to slay your sister? Then I would do so. I would beseech him not to, but if he ruled it formal, fitting, that is what I would do. No, but she's telling him. I don't even know who your daughter is, Missouri. Like, I don't know who's playing your daughter. I don't know who the character is. She's like, you're going to lose a lot by following a law that doesn't matter. The difference between Lycan law and vampire law is set down by the traditions and your sire. Your sire is the one who makes the laws. I didn't know you had a daughter. I knew you had a daughter, but I don't know who it is. So, that's a thing. What's going on? Overall, what's everybody up to? I don't know. I like to pace in town while waiting for things to like happen, because people will come through town, and it's like, you know, communication. I have no idea what's happening. I've avoided going back to Grimwood today because I'm like, I don't know what's happening, and I don't want to know. So I'm like, it's fine. We'll just not go to Grimwood. We won't find out what's happening. It'll be fine. The RP with like about the fucking drawing is really funny. I gotta be honest. I kind of really enjoyed it. It's very fun to make fun of the Valen about it. He's made a fucking like fetch quest over it. I don't know. But I'm having fun. I know Gloria comes across as like a really scowly, angry kind of person. It's because she is, but that doesn't mean that Renegade is not having fun. Renegade is having fun. Renegade needs to redo her nails and like get all of this nail polish off because I fucking hate it. I want to cut my nails all short again because I hate having long nails. Look at these things. Look at these things. My fucking crack cocaine nails. These fucking nails. They're insane. I don't know what to do about them because I don't know how to, like, man. Sometimes I wish I was a cyborg because then I wouldn't have to deal with like nails and hair and like that stuff. I would just have to like polish, right? Polish and oil and I don't know. There's a weird sort of thing. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just pace in town until somebody comes through. Because I don't really want to go to towns. I just kind of want to, like, sit and watch. Today is gonna be like a sit and watch day. It's been pretty fun. I think I have off tomorrow. It's Labor Day. I cannot imagine that they have us, like, in office tomorrow. That would be really weird. Because our clients isn't gonna be in the office. So, like, why would we be in office? I can't even check from my phone. So I don't know. Maybe. Like I'm gonna take tomorrow off. It's a fucking holiday. That'd be crazy not to take a holiday off, right? I don't know. But no, Gloria understands like you're supposed to ask, but she's like, at the end of the day, that's a courtesy. And if somebody has to win your daughter from you, she's a possession. Gloria understands she's a possession. She is her father's child, and she will do as her father commands. Yeah. Building new horse models? What do you mean? Les ripped him? It was great. Gloria, like, are you talking about fucking Shlomo? I don't know if Zaria's okay with it. Gloria's like, I don't care what your tradition is, but if your tradition is to view your daughter as a possession, go do it. Go do it. If I am my father's possession, but he does not treat me so, I am 100% his possession, but he does not treat me so, and he honors my wishes. So I honor him. What you do breaches her trust. What you do disrespects her personage. So, what's going on? If she must be won from the father, she's a possession. Oh, okay. New horse models. Yeah, if you have to win someone, it is right to be considered family. But she doesn't ask to be considered family. Listen, there's no way you're going to convince me or Gloria that what you're doing is respectful of your daughter. She's not saying you have to be respectful of her. You do you. But she's telling you the consequences of it. Gloria's like, listen, you don't have to be respectful of your daughter. You don't have to understand or care what she wants. But in doing what you do, whether you're justified by tradition or not, this is the consequences. I don't care if your traditions tell you it's right or wrong. This will not change what your daughter will think of you. This will not change what your wife's sister will think of you. It doesn't matter if you have all the justification in the world. This is going to be the result. That's all Gloria was saying to him. It's like, it's not that it's right or wrong. She very well might be a possession. But it will still not change that you will ruin your relationship with her. Justified or not, you're going to ruin your relationship with your daughter because... are we good? Because you are compelled by tradition. It doesn't matter if you are right or wrong. She will still think this of you. And your wife probably won't be very happy with you either. If you kill her sister. Just saying. Gloria doesn't even know the daughter and barely knows Zildaria. But she's like, you know, if you kill Zildaria, you're going to lose your wife and your daughter. Because it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, and she might even think you're right, but it's still her sister. Oh, you're gonna kill your daughter? Because that's, it's gonna ruin a lot of relationships for you either way. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't remember what my class stats are. I don't remember what my class stats are. Yeah, hi, heathen. I just watched those mannequins pose. And that was not okay. I was not okay with that. I'm fucking overburdened or something. Infused accessory swap. I just have like critical infused accessory swap issues. Oof. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know fuck all about anything that's been happening. The board. I wanted to get this copied. Oh, I don't know. I'm yelling at Missouri over shit. Because he's trying to kill people.
Yes, Timus, I think Thomas. Yeah, sorry.
You go on. Sorry, you go on.
Yeah, Thomas mentioned that they went to the Lockhart estate, so we're heading that way.
Timus? Wow, that's a new name.
Thomas.
Listen. Go on. Shoot. Let's go. Right.
Yes.
It's a little bit of a bit. It seems that they're looking for my sister. It seems someone is hurt.
I have not seen her all day. Is she still asleep? As she was earlier.
No, she's awake. She is awake. She was earlier.
Clearly, she is missing again, as she is always missing. Either
she's not missing. She's just out with someone. Just because someone is not around.
That was a
doesn't
joke.
mean they are
I was making a joke of the fact that whenever she is actually out with someone, she's either doctoring or on a date, and she's always declared missing.
Yes, and I've had a talk with people about that to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Listen, I'm going to make a statement that going forward, in order to declare someone missing, it must be formally posted to the board last time someone saw them, when they went missing, how long ago, and it should be at least 2 hours, unaccounted for. And they're going to have to, like, formally declare someone missing. We'll make a process for it so people stop doing this.
In truth, I was myself and Alex were on an adventure for quite some time, and nobody started declaring me missing.
Yes, that's because I don't think anyone's desperately head over heels in love with you. It's always the lovers, isn't it?
Wow,
Listen, it's always maidens who are missing.
That hurts. That hurts, Lady Blackwood.
It's always
here
maidens.
I thought that, we had something special.
Did we? Did we, Mr. LeBlanc?
I mean, you do enjoy putting me on my ass.
I enjoy putting a lot of people on their ass. It is one of my favorite customs.
It's a custom.
Oh, yes. Who's hurt?
I don't know. They're in the hospital.
And you just, like, left them there? Like, there's this hurt person?
Oh, there's other people there.
All right. Okay. Okay. I was like, wow, you just... I was like, you're like, I'll just stand here thinking about my sister until she shows up to doctor someone.
Yes. I think really hard and she'll show up.
Can you ask people to just a little bit?
Have some people injured. Could you perhaps just...
My apologies.
I'm just curious who it was.
Trying to get my sister here to help my sister Annabelle.
Did I hear Annabelle is here?
No, they're looking for her.
She's coming.
Okay, when she gets here, I definitely need her.
Alright.
So, who is injured?
Yeah. It would appear that one Miss Bigley did not make it.
What?
Well, wait, what?
I think I misheard you.
No, you did not.
No, you did not.
We found a woman in the woods. She was hooded and cloaked but hurt badly. We brought her back here. I have no medical experience and she was bleeding a lot, so we decided Miguel tried to help her, but there's nothing we could do. By the time we got here, it would appear she bled out.
Oh my. Has her sister been informed?
Mikhail has gone to try and find the sister, so we are not sure.
Oh my. I wasn't going to take incident reports today. Fuck.
Well, you said you just found her in the woods.
There was a building out there close to our home. We did not know who it belonged to. We stopped once at least to see if there's anybody there, but didn't hear enough, see nobody. Came back.
When you say close to your home,
in the Highlands.
where is your home? Highlands.
Well, we checked again. This is what we found.
Do you know when she was found?
About an hour, if not more ago.
So safe to say perhaps 10, if it is 11:15 now?
I do not keep track of time, Miss Gloria. I am really sorry.
That is all
I
right.
can tell you it's about an hour ago.
All right. Location?
It's out in the Highlands. It's half old house.
Who was with you?
It was myself, Miguel, Mikhail, and Ava. And somewhere along the line, we lost Roderick because we were on our ways to the caravan. We were here in Murky Town, and then we went back. Actually, we did stop by the Bastion. And then we came back here, and then we went back, and we got lost along the way.
All right, so...
The first time we found the house.
All right.
The second time, we were on our way back, but we thought to stop and check in again.
You were on your way back from what caravan?
Bastion. Well, here.
From which caravan? Apologies.
We came from Bastion to here, and from here to Highlands.
How did you find her?
In the broken down house. Or empty, or whatever. It seems to not be finished.
If you would prefer, we can step into the office for the hospital, if you prefer a private conversation.
Well, I have nothing to hide. Am I under some sort of investigation?
No, darling. I'm reporting the incident. That is all.
Excuse me, with all due respect, can you please take it a little further away from the hospital so I can focus on this?
For seeing you not in a suit.
Where is he?
Annabella's coming. He's in here.
What is she focusing on?
Miguel is not okay.
Miguel is not okay?
Yeah, he tried to help this woman.
Alright, apologies, I'm just trying to take an incident report while it's fresh. So, I appreciate all information you can give.
So we came from the cathedral. We were on our way to the caravan. But we don't usually take the Highlands one. We decided because there's a lot of soul ripping in Grimwood that we were gonna take that one. We got lost, and we found this building. Miss Ava went down, but came back and said that she could not find anybody there. And then we went to Bastion. Well, we came here, and through here went to Bastion. We were looking for Tina. Tina was not home. We came back and we decided to stop by again and check on this place. It is new to us, actually, and it is really close to the Witchers.
It's close to the Witches.
So we stopped by again, and then we found this person inside. He was hooded and
One
all
moment.
dressed up and bleeding a lot.
Sorry, They did step away, alright. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the cross voices, that's why we stepped over here.
Too many voices still.
Yes.
Mrs. Vatu, you want to come over here and I'll tell you what's happening?
Alright. So...
I
hang
just
on.
want to make sure I'm far enough away.
Yep, definitely want you far enough away. Please and thank you. So, we'll take...
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Different thing happened.
Different thing. I'm taking an incident report. So you found the broken down house near the Witches. Can you describe who you found and in what state?
Where's the other apartment?
Oh, And the first time we found nobody. The second time we found a woman on the floor. She had a hood over her head and was bleeding out. I am not medically trained, nor is any one of us, and you can imagine that the best we thought to do was to just bring her here. Miguel picked her up and realized that she was bleeding out really fast, and we stopped along the way to just try and do what we could. Managed to get a beat back on her, and we brought her here. So that he was in the room with her, and by the time we came in, because soul ripping, he told us that he did everything he could, and that he does not believe that she has made it. And all these other people showed up, and everybody had a look and a see and a try, and that's how that happened. We did ask for a doctor, and this is how, I do not know the people that were there. They went somewhere to go try and find a woman by the name of Annabelle, I think.
Yeah, Annabelle LeBlanc. She is the doctor of Silverfang. Right, I'm going to ask you some follow-up questions. You stated there was someone else injured?
Well, Mikhail is not okay because he tried to help her. That is the thing that is not for me to discuss, Miss Gloria. And that is
I understand.
that you would have to speak to him about.
I understand. Was she in the house or out of the house?
Inside.
Do you know what kind of wound she had?
From what the woman who looked at her, I do not know who she is. She says she got big gashes or slashes or stabs or something such.
I am very sorry about this, Mistress of. I appreciate
That's what it is.
your report. Is there anything that need be redacted?
I don't know. I guess you choose.
All right. I am asking.
I can only tell you what I know.
If there is anything you need me to make sure is removed from public statements.
I would request that before you release any sort of public statement to just speak with Miguel. I do not want for him, he is feeling terrible for it.
Miguel.
He could not help the woman. Yeah, he tried to take... Oh,
it's alright, the world got angry there. Not your fault. That's what the armor's for. See? Solid. Mikhail... Mikhail...
No, not Mikhail, Miguel.
Miguel Crescent?
Miguel.
Mr. Crescent?
I do not know his... Miguel, that is with Miss Alex. That one, not Mikhail.
Okay,
not
your partner.
No. I mean,
listen, this is why I use last names, because it's a lot easier, they're a lot less matchy, unless you talk about the woods and like the hearts and the blacks and all that, then there's a lot of those, but, you know. Alright. I'm warning you and a lot of the others who are involved will probably be told and asked to give witness statements and reports multiple times. If someone does so, you can direct them to me and I can give them the copy of your witness statement. Alright?
I appreciate that.
So you do not have to say it 12 times. You are more than welcome to do it 12 times, but hang on. Actually, let me just give you a copy.
The Emperor won't make it 12 times.
Well, let me just give you a copy, alright?
I appreciate
sorry, dear. Find a piece of paper.
Just walk around with pieces of paper everywhere.
I do. I do. I have taken so many witness statements and incident reports. It's even funny. Apologies if these are all a bit unusually noted. Alright, this should be good. I would say if someone asks you, just make a copy of that and give it to them. I don't think anything you stated need to be withheld.
Yeah, like I said, the only bit is please do speak to Miguel. I do not want for some of his business to be out there, and it is not my place to say, but I will say he tried his damnedest to help this woman.
I understand. I will ask at some point. I will probably come by. Did you call it the cathedral? I've literally just been calling it Jesse's house because I don't know what you call it.
We call it the cathedral, yes.
I will probably come by and probably do a group interview with some of you in regards to some of the things that happened yesterday.
What
just to get
things are we talking about there?
There's been a lot of rumors about grabbings and so many people hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would all be redacted.
It was
but...
manic. And I am still in a bit of a whirl about exactly what the hell transpired.
I don't know. The
The
woman
only
was
thing I
bleeding in
can
my
tell you
house today. Yesterday.
Wait, what? Who?
Miss Lee was brought to my house and treated yesterday.
So how? Okay.
Yeah.
That is her in there. So why? I'm confused. Never mind.
I don't know. It was then I heard she kidnapped someone, and it was like some weird
Yeah,
love triangle, and it was wild.
She literally grabbed Jesse, who was also hurt terribly. The doctor had just done surgery on him, and she grabbed him out the hospital and ran off with him. We haven't seen or heard from her at all since. Now this, we did not know it was her until we actually tried to take the hood off.
Yes, I see. Well, that's fun. Not really.
No, not
part of the reason why I do this is to protect people from accusations. The quicker I can get a timeline, the quicker that where people were when can be established and firmly entrenched, until it becomes that something happened well after the storm and da-da-da-da-da, and where were you? We have an incident report of when it happened.
Exactly, and again...
Do you know why everybody's standing here?
Easy, because already there's words such as murder thrown about.
There is no evidence of murder at this point in time. There is no medicinal report, post-mortem. There's not a collection of witness statements, which I will probably need an incident report from all of you. And then there will probably be a site investigation. Oh dear, that should probably be done before everybody goes trouncing there. I need to find a third party, probably Gwen.
Who?
Gwen, she is of Silverfang, she's one of the guards there, so there's no accusations of tampering. Yes, but... Take a deep breath. Maybe get a drink. At this point, nothing needs to be done.
Ma'am, that's the kind of drink I need. Should not be taken right now.
Yes, fair.
Can't lose you. Come back. Come back.
So
This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted.
I do not think you are needed.
This is what you wanted to take it. Please.
Alright.
Lady.
I'll just pop my head in and ask if they need my assistance. Otherwise, I think it's best not to add too many cooks in the kitchen.
Gloria, Lady Blackwood might have more information as well than what I was able to overhear
I have
and ascertain.
an initial incident report, but I have several more I have to take. I am going to be looking for a Silver Fang guard to go do an investigation into the site at some point before it is trenched through. So,
yeah, you might.
We will
Because
do what
you're
we can
on the
to help.
council.
I just want someone else so it is not like Miss Blackwood did something horrible and she covered something up. Nope, not getting accusations of that.
Work is on the council. He could assist you with that.
As is Diego.
Well, I was looking
yeah.
for one of your guards, and you'll have to deal with political backlash, and your guards need to actually, do the investigation probably, learn how to do it, right?
I can attempt to go if need be, but if not, I have.
Alright.
You know where it is, Miles?
I do not know where it is. Peggy, were you able to ascertain where? Not Peggy. Sorry, Gloria. Were you able to ascertain where it is?
I have a general location, yes. So I'm looking for probably. I would probably want someone from Bastion as well, so that is an impartial report.
Yes.
We could probably go do that now. I don't see any reason to sit here and harry the grieving.
Vaktu might be a good one to take as well, since he is not tied to any.
Well, it's mostly just.
Vaktu.
Is he going to? Are you going to investigate? Do you want to investigate a murder site? I need like 2 or 3 people.
I think that you'd be the best at this, Vaktu.
Savanga?
If you know what I mean.
You and Vaktu like to accompany me on this investigation?
Please.
You need to rest.
She will. I'll make sure she gets rest.
I do need your help with the patient. When you're done, Bhakti.
Why are you making a fool out of yourself?
I did my best,
shouting.
but there's something
Don't
I've
be a
never
child.
seen before.
What were you saying?
Which
Miss
patient?
Bond? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
We don't
She
know his
probably
name,
is.
but he's right behind you.
The gentleman who's usually with our favorite lightning bolts. The grumpy one who's always tired. He's no longer tired now.
Wants to aid Gloria.
Yes, I'm rather annoying that way.
Grab your counselor.
one's, not mine.
Alright. We'll get you on
Alex
the
is
double
out
box.
here.
Alex is right here.
Or Diego's coming, never mind. That's fine.
Yes.
Let's go.
Can't
Leave the gashes.
They'll get me inside so I can help them.
Continue stitching.
Girl.
Yeah, just come along.
Need the dog. It's not you. It's the whole audience. An accusation.
Gwen, to get you up, I have the first incident report. We're going to go check the site, see if there is any evidence of what might have occurred.
Alright. Yeah, it'd be ideal when we can talk to Miguel, but he's currently injured, so.
Miguel, Mikhail, Ava, and I already have Miss Chusov's report. So, those
You
were
talked to Miguel?
I have talked to Miss Chusov. I have not talked to Miguel, and I have not talked to Mikhail, nor Ava.
Okay.
Those are the 3 additional incident reports. I can give you the copy of the one I already have. We are going to Highlands.
Okay. Yeah. Apparently Miguel found her, maybe, or something?
I
don't
can
know.
read the incident report once we get there.
But
Oh.
yes, Miguel find her.
Yes, I can read the incident report per Georgia. She gave me top to bottom. I will do so.
Not sure if Gwen went to the right place. I'm almost certain she went to...
Highlands, Gwen! We listen! We have understanding!
I said that. I said that too, and she
She's-
said, okay.
She's
And then
just.
I found her at the Lockhart's estate, so she was probably a bit...
We were already drinking earlier today, but... Alright, she comes at me with a sword.
Nope.
Wow!
This is not on purpose. I can't help it. I can't undo it either.
Okay.
What? Alright, I wasn't ready for that today? Okay.
I wasn't either.
Alright.
Rock will practice the scoop.
Thank you.
Practice the scoop.
Alright.
Alright, so you think she's definitely gonna figure out where we are, or do you think she fucked up?
Thank
I
you.
think she fucked up.
Okay, but I don't know where she fucked up to.
She went to Bastion, I think.
Well, this might be a
Because
long way.
she said, are we going to Bastion? And I said, no, the Highlands is what I think she said. She said, okay, but now she's not here, so I'm thinking
Oh
she
my
didn't
God.
hear me.
Oh my god. Hang on, this is ridiculous. Why don't I have a blank book when I need one? Boo. It's fine. Do you want me to wait before I read the report, or do you want me to do so now? I have a general location of the site. I did want to see it before it was trampled by, I imagine, a lot of lucky lows.
Yeah, I suppose. Unless we want to wait for her for a few minutes. Oh, there she is.
Hey, she figured it out. Alright.
Yeah,
Totally
I
went
thought
to the
you
wrong
said
place.
Ash.
You
Yeah.
didn't. No, you heard what you wanted to hear. All right, quick top to bottom date of the report: 9/3/11:15 p.m. Central Stars. Reporter Georgia Trusove. Date of incident 9/3/10 p.m. Location of incident: outside of the Highlands by a half-built house. Witnesses: Georgia, Mikael, Miguel, Ava. We lost Roderick somewhere along the way. Incident: we got lost, headed to the Highlands and found the building. We didn't see anyone. Miss Ava came back, said she didn't see anyone. We went to Bastion, couldn't find anyone, and came back through Murkeystone. We took back through Highlands Caravan, and we went to check the house again. When we checked it, we found her in the broken down house near the witches. Follow-up questions: who did you find and in what state? The woman was on the floor. She had a hood over her head and she was bleeding out. Just noted it was Peggy Lee. We are not medically trained, so we tried to bring her to Murkeystone. Miguel carried her, though she was bleeding out. We got a heartbeat, but by the time we got to Murkeystone, she had lost her heartbeat. I stated there was someone else injured. She said Mikael is not okay because he tried to help her. I believe she meant Miguel, because those names are not confusing at all. Was she in the house or out of the house? She said she was inside the house. I said what kind of wound she had. She said she's not medically trained, some like large gases or slashes or stabs or something. That is the entire report. So let's try and find this house. It is between the cathedral and here. By the witch's place, so I believe we have to go down and around.
So, the other night I went fishing and there was just a door frame.
No, that's
by
not.
the-
That's been there forever. Yep, no, this is by the witches. So I think, from what I am understanding, which would be the path you would take to get to the cathedral, so we would be down probably on the north shore of the lake? So,
I wonder if they mean that one cottage thing.
there's stairs here? There's stairs
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Alright. We're looking for some half-built house near the witches. So, alright, torch. It's dark. Got this. Yep. I imagine if it was along the Lockhart's path, you would have seen it. So.
Yeah, no, we didn't see it. It's got to be. I have a feeling I might know where it is.
Is it? That's the witches, right? Right there.
Yeah. I think I know where it is. So follow me.
So yeah, it can't, like, it's not a long path between the Highlands caravan and the cathedral, right? It's got to be somewhere, and I don't think they they tripped.
Well,
they must have tripped over it.
Might have helped.
I don't know about a half-built house, but there was a foundation with just the other side of the lake here.
Her descriptions, I think it was indication of she was in a pretty shaken state. Yeah, I should start recording states of witness, like people making reports, because, you know, sometimes people are not in good mental states.
We gotta be on this side.
Yep, alright. My torch, it's wet. No, I'm wet.
I'm sorry. This, like, building
This
confuses me.
Gwen drunkenly leading us on a goose chase in the dark.
Hey, I only drank a couple scawas, but I had a lot of drugs.
Yes, are you the best to do an investigation with right now?
Well, we have enough
I'm
people.
fine.
We have
I'm
enough
sober
people that I don't think anyone's going to accuse us of tampering with evidence. With God knows I've been accused of. It's great. I love it. They're like, "Why are you the only one who writes reports?" I'm like, "I don't know. Nobody else fucking does it."
All right, well, I'm very thankful that you do.
I'm required to do it now, apparently, so I will help you do it.
We need to go up. Oh God, what is this? What are you putting us in the water?
It's confusing going
When
on
you're a horrible guy, that would like, but you...
No.
Oh my God.
Sable, I don't mean to alarm you, but you look like you're on fire.
Well, I don't know why my torch is so bright. What the fuck happened?
You got the big torch?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my God.
I got a little excited from the water.
Have you
Usually
seen
the opposite, but...
She's a witch!
Oh God.
She burned and she didn't die!
I just want to check this place just to make sure that they don't mean this place.
No,
like,
this
there's
is
no-
not
it
what they
doesn't look
mean.
like-
This, so they stated that this place showed up between like yesterday and today, right? They saw, and they take this path frequently, so it's recent. I wonder if they go along the top of the ridge, perhaps.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could check the top now.
Like it's not a big territory, right? Where this could
What are they
be.
calling the cathedral? Is that Jesse's place?
That's Jesse's place. Apparently, that is what they refer to it as. So, huzzah! Good on
That's
us for knowing.
strange.
Well, it's a church-like structure if you've ever been in it.
Is there a church held there?
I don't doubt that Mr. Jesse is a religious figure.
That didn't necessarily answer the question.
I like you.
It did.
Yeah. Faktu has an opinion here. I think I have ridden through here today. I did not see anything here, so
Should we go down and check?
It is enough of a house she was in it, is what they said. Alright, let me read the damn thing again.
Okay, this is their place. So
Yeah,
this is
that's
between-
She said near the witches, so perhaps it is on the inter-islands between them?
Alright, I'm just gonna like run around.
We need definitely like an ability to communicate from distances. Wave your torch around like a lunatic if you find something. Why don't you have a torch?
I'm following your torches. Why I've been staying so close because mine broke.
Do you need to repair it? Oh my God.
No, it broke.
Oh, it broke? You know, that's... Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Huh.
I mean, what's the path they take?
That is the thing I do not know. Usually I'll take an initial incident report and then I'll come back later and ask follow-ups.
Foundation's in a doorway over here.
That's been there forever though.
Has it? Oh.
Yes, it has. That has literally been there since like the day most people arrived because people are savage. You wonder if they go around this side of the lake, maybe?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, is it around the lake?
You know, if you
'Cause,
didn't want to
like-
swim, this is the way I would go, right? If I did not want to swim, I would go this way. And I don't like swimming, so I would have gone this way.
Yes, the other question is if maybe it's not on the direct path, but viewable.
Yeah, which is a little bit difficult at night, but you know.
Yes.
Yeah, Victor can see.
There's a structure. Hey, you, all of you, there's a structure. Right there.
Are you waving it like crazy?
Like,
woman?
they're totally not
I'll
listening.
go grab 'em.
Yep, there's a structure and a light.
Hey.
No, I see.
I have explosive arrows.
I do too, actually. I don't know where that landed. I'm a little concerned. Why don't they blow up?
No,
There's a
easy there.
There's a structure and a light over here. Oh my god, fire! Yeah, this is good communication. It's fine. Do you see it?
Oh yes, that thing.
We're gonna start a grass fire. One calamity to the next.
Yes.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. All right.
Maximize casualties.
Oh my god. All right. It's fine. This is fine.
Found it.
You found it? Wonderful. All right.
Yeah, this is really off the path.
Yeah. Well,
Hello,
I
my
mean,
lady.
This is the place?
I think this might be.
How is this in between the
Listen. It's near the witches. They
Also
said
not
that they did not say in between. They said along the path they take between the cathedral and the highlands. So we didn't know the path.
I thought they said it was a ruined place, though.
No, they said it was half built, which this is pretty half built in my opinion.
Yeah, it's half built.
Yeah, I hope so. Otherwise, we're in somebody's home and talking major shit.
He has
so,
no personality at all.
Well, the doors were all open, so it does it does corroborate with the story that she was found inside. Hang on, I'm going to start recording what we found here.
Bunch of food, a bunch of flasks and potions. Just general items. And there's a locked box.
Can I get a record of who's here?
I don't have a lockpick, so I can't try to lock it. Turk.
Diego Pineda.
Tuck on you.
This my lady?
Tuck on you.
Thank you. Sable. Hang on, hang on.
My apologies.
Okay,
Hold up,
hang on.
everyone.
Who are the other two who are here?
I found this guy when I was looking around for a house.
You just found this man suspiciously wandering around a murder site.
And so you decided to bring him on a murder investigation.
I did not.
I was asking.
I am secretly the murderer.
No, you should not say that. There's actually been someone dead.
Yeah.
Like, and
Someone
this
murdered.
is the site of the attack. So, really would not say that.
I have a very good alibi.
Well, is this the site of the attack or where she
So-
caused?
So this is where they found her. She was already injured. So let's get some statistics on this site.
Alright. I'm sorry. My name is Gwen. Yeah, I saw him wandering when I was looking for the house. And then I asked him if he saw any half-built houses.
Alright. Who is that? Sorry, I got my book in my nose.
I am Turk.
Oh, it's Turk. Found
Hello.
Turk nearby.
Hi, Gloria. How are you doing?
Turk, but you might want to put your shield away or pull it out and put it away because you're doing weird
Alright.
things with it.
So, observation of this house. Sandstone.
Is that better?
Near. What is the nearest landmark to here?
Let me check.
That weird freestanding.
Freya's
Freya's
hovel.
hovel.
Yeah, Freya's Hovel. Hovel.
Just south of Freya's Hovel. Below the crest
You can
cliff
even
of where
say
that
like
actually
you
is.
can even say on like near the southern part of the aqueduct.
What are we seeing? There's one bed.
There's a bunch of items in progress being made.
One small fridge.
Some-
Two. What are those little containers?
Two like lock boxes. One's locked. I don't have lock picks, otherwise I'd try. And the other one's just a general box of stuff. I don't know if anyone has lock picks, but
What kind of items is it? Just like resources?
general like resources.
General, like
And-
starting to establish yourself items.
Yeah, and then the preservation bin is like potions, food, fragments, power, things like that.
This person's dead, right?
Yeah.
Well, Peggy Lee is, but
We don't
whoever
know
owns
this
this place,
here.
why not?
Alright. I strongly suspect that this is probably her place where she was hiding. She was disguised when they found her. Are there windows?
She'd been missing for, I don't know,
no
a day or so.
No.
Someone, Dane, earlier today, stopped me in town and asked me if I had heard what happened to her, and he told me that she had ran away.
Did we
Some
open these
people.
doors, or were they open?
Yeah.
They were open.
Okay.
We open.
Okay.
Oh, they were open?
Okay.
I didn't open them. We just walked up and they were open.
Were they open, or did we open them?
We opened.
Okay, we opened the doors, but they were unlocked.
Yeah.
Yes, they were unlocked. Quick question. If she was disguised, like mask disguised, or
I have woman. She's hood over her head and was bleeding out. That is all. They didn't know it was her until they started to treat her in the hospital.
because with suspicious people going around and the extreme closity that the Witchers are, should we ask them if perhaps somebody being a bit on the suspicious side was nearby and they chased after?
We can definitely ask them, but they're not ever awake at this late hour, so we can ask them tomorrow.
Yeah, it's definitely something we can follow up on.
I mean, doesn't anyone else think this is really fucking weird that the rest of the house is ramshackle as fuck and that bed is that bed?
Well, this is Peggy's place she was staying in.
And she was probably gonna upgrade this the place, right? And the bed's just
Well,
comfortable.
I mean, if she came here alone or enticed.
What other
It
sort
just-
of I want to just record what other things are here. There's a table, and
There's
what
a
else?
bunch of workbenches, and it looks like it's in progress of making materials, which would have upgraded the home.
Whoa.
There's a carpenter bench out here. Looks like materials are being made. It's shaped wood. And out here there is a large campfire for food, a dryer, and an artisan bench.
Oh, and there's a
Was there a blacksmith?
cannery, blacksmith, and a couple of forges back behind the house.
Ah. It just looks like someone who is starting to try to build a new home, right? All the items. Oh, the furnaces are running.
Here, maybe we can make a couple
Gloria.
lockpicks to see if we can. You
May
think a
I
couple
get a
iron
copy
lockpicks
of
will
that?
get in?
If no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah,
Thank
we'll
you.
make this more publicly available. I will make her Georgia has a copy of her investigation, like her incident report, so you can get hers. I can definitely make a copy of the site report. Are there any other stations running other than the furnaces and the carpenter's bench?
Just the furnace.
Wait, do you know how to use a lockpick?
Yeah.
I have one. I'm making more in case you need them.
Yeah, these are the crummy kind.
The dryer
that
is
the
drying wood.
no,
The
fence.
dryer is drying wood.
Well, unless someone
yeah,
has
these are
steel
the,
on them.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, we'll try our best. That's all I mean.
Yes, I'm making some more, so... I guess worst case worst, we can send someone off to get better.
Oh no, I don't think I can. Nope, can't unlock that box.
So,
Can't lockpick it.
the only thing here that's pretty much a very fine make is the bed itself, right? We haven't seen anything else that looks like she almost shipped it.
No.
Yes, but
again, everything is. This all just seems like. I don't know. Looks like ritual. It's just everything else is so strange, and like again, ramshackled, put together, and then ostentatious bed. It's just very out of place.
Do you think that this is a site? Like, are you implying that it might be a site someone were to come with, like a lover or something? It's white sheets. I see no signs of blood.
Or staged?
Yes.
I really don't think it's that, but okay. Like,
Yes.
I think it's just a comfortable bed. She was getting a new house started. It's just a comfortable bed to sleep on. That's all.
And you can get that from the merchants at Murky Stone.
Yeah.
But-
You're right. You can.
But I mean, again, easy to dismiss and sure, whatever. But again, we're investigating, so let's not just throw shit out the fucking window.
No, I have recorded that the
It
bed
is
is a
strange.
fine make.
For things that she could buy, again, she sells things, she gives things, people give her stuff. Thrown together bench,
Yeah, that's a.
ostentatious bed,
Yes, everything else is
same room adjacent.
really. It's very big room with none of the stations are in here either. They're all outside, aren't they?
Yeah.
All right, but the room is big enough to. Can I get an estimate on the room size? I'll record that.
Here, let me do it.
Just foundations.
I would say about
7 by 7.
Okay, so
That's
like
7 by 7.
Close enough. Oh, you're counting the outside too.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, hang on.
Real question, was there anyone Peggy Lee was seeing more secretly? That sounded like...
Jesse.
I mean...
Hang on.
Yes, them.
No, go ahead.
Jesse.
They... She said she was staying away from Marcus. Voktu was roasting her last night, really. Or last night? Yes, last night Voktu was drunk. Talked about these things of her constantly getting kidnapped, but quote-unquote not being kidnapped, just her friends playing tricks. Where they would, well, don on hoods and haul her through town. That was Jesse and them.
Is there anything else notable about the building structure?
It's pretty plain.
It is out of the way.
Fiber.
What?
Sandstone.
What?
This is hardened brick.
I think it matters more that it's really out of the way.
Okay, so we'll note that's out of the way and its location.
I mean, it's...
I think you should know that it's actually nearby Jesse and all them. And away from her family.
It's pretty close to our residence as well.
Yeah,
I don't know Jesse at all and his family, and I don't really know what her involvement was with them. All I know is that she went over there often, and in all honesty, I found the it a bit odd how fixated they were on her, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But last I knew, she had run away with some people. That Dane guy stopped me earlier today, and we had talked about it because he was not sure where she went. He was going to her house to go see if she had returned yet.
Yeah, it seems like she's moving further away from her family and closer to these people that she's been spending a lot of time with. Because it's very close to them.
Alright, so I have for the location just south of Freya's Hovel, below the cliff, near the southern part of the aqueduct, noted just out of the way, but nearby the Lockharts, the witches, and Jesse's home. Building description: I have a 7x7 building of sandstone, no windows, 2 doors, unlocked. Inside, 1 bed of fine make, on a crate table, 2 locked boxes, 1 is locked, 1 is not. Unlocked box contains starting resources, 1 fridge containing potions, food, fragments of power. Outside, large campfire for food, artisan bench, tanner, and a blacksmith. And forges behind. Dryer was drying wood. Carpenter's bench was making shaped wood, and furnace was running when we investigated.
You put that the place is near the Lockharts, but like specifically it's near the cathedral, and those are the people she's been hanging around.
Yes, Lockhart's, witches, and Jesse's home. Observation.
Okay, and Jesse's. Okay.
Observation. So this is just where we're recording things we thought was unusual. It appears like someone who was trying to build a new home. The bed seems out of place in its make.
Just to clarify, she was found here?
According to Miss Georgia's report, which she has a copy of, they found her unconscious and bleeding here. And also I noted we found Turk nearby. He was not one of the original investigators. Sorry, Turk. Bad luck for you.
Gloria.
I'm offended.
Do you recall when Voktu was in city? Astrid came through and you were in tow. And we were discussing what Voktu had weaseled out of Peggy. About her asking if we would save her from the gallows. That she had done a bit of mischief and it might blow up in her face, but she wasn't wanting to stop it. Wanted to see what would happen.
Well, I know something to note, but I don't think it should be stated in the site investigation. Things to follow up on: the gallows comment and the witches, or query with the witches.
Turk is with the Lockharts, if you didn't know or note it, which they live nearby, and that's probably why he was around here.
And when he found out that all this had gone down, there was about 30 of us in the bathhouse with Lockharts.
Okay. That is true. Zalika was with us in the bathhouse, yeah.
All right.
So, yeah.
I'll say Turk of the Lockharts estate, so it is less like just this random person. What context
okay,
is
so
there?
I have a very good alibi.
Yeah, we were all in the bathhouse together.
Yeah, no, it's it was like the man is here. I have not seen any blood. Has anyone seen? Not saying that there isn't any, but just not seen any. Maybe we can do some investigation. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yes, I
if
wonder
there's
if
no
the
blood,
sun's-
then I kind of have a good feeling of what happened here.
Well, she may have just dragged herself here trying to get away from something.
Let's message
Perhaps
Peggy.
Gloria's right. One may need to take a closer look at the ground to
Yes,
see if they can find anything.
Also, if there's no blood, that means there's somebody she trusts that she would let into her home.
Well-
That's another possibility.
Yes, but the doors are also not locked, but...
Exactly.
But stuff is being worked on, so...
That is
not
also true.
expecting something to happen.
Gloria, also to note, it's hardened brick on the outside, sandstone in the middle. Maybe a little detail, but it's still a detail.
Well,
oh shit.
Yes. Nice notice on the difference in coloration.
Wait, so state again?
It is hardened brick along the outside edge of this room, but look at your feet. The center core is sandstone. Little detail, but still a detail.
Okay, so it's sandstone but hardened brick along the first floor wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this would match with her building a better place, but why would she go to hardened brick?
It is an odd material to use in this climate, even with the thatch roof. It's a bit odd.
Unless she was trying to blend in with locals a bit more, maybe?
Perhaps, but they use wood. Logs.
That might be a little too in depth.
Some of these might be hollow underneath. Again, small detail, but might not matter.
And there's blood on the entryway here.
So she crawled her way back in.
And up against this table, it looks like there's blood, and looks like there's some blood on the walls.
You are ahead of me. Thank you, Gwen. I'm going to start recording if you want to start, definitely making a note of that. So, you said, Vokti, you said some of the floors are hollow? Oh my god, actually, no, you're right. Look at that. That's so fucking weird. The foundations.
I mean, do we want to try to destroy it? But...
No. I don't want to do anything like that yet, but...
I mean, if you're the
Also-
investigator, I would say you have all right to do that. As long as you record it and everybody gets the same recording, I wouldn't see no issue.
That's why there's a whole bunch of different houses here doing the investigation, so I'm not accused of tampering with evidence, because people have accused me of that shit.
Shit, I'll smash up in the floor. I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
I mean, if it gets us closer to solving what happened here.
Well...
Okay, it looks like she was attacked up against the table as well. If you take a look at that. Yes, the blood splatter on the wall looks like is a very sharp weapon.
No, it might not be much of a detail, but Vokti wasn't the first in, so doing the best he can. But definitely Peggy Lee's smell. 2 others and 1 with perfume.
Can you really make that out, Voktu?
Mhm.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Unfortunately, with all that are in here, it's hard to know who it was.
Alright, so state that again. Top to bottom, please.
Can smell Peggy. Voktu would surmise 2 men. Musky. 1 female. Can smell perfume and pheromone.
What do you think the perfume would smell like? Because there's that perfume shop in Grimwood. Maybe they
Well,
could help us narrow down.
2 men would be Mikkel and Mikael, and 1 female would be Georgia. They found her. I have noted it, though. I'm not making the assumption, but I'm noting that.
Alright.
Okay, let me record the blood observations. Jeez, this is like a 3-page report already.
I think it's going to be pretty big, considering...
Just the site report, I already have 3 pages on the initial incident.
Right.
Take it how you will, but they may have found her, but if there was any other, they left nothing behind like a fart in the wind. Noctu's not making accusations, but before the ones that were in this room, that's all that lingers here.
Well, there was also blood at the entryway.
Yes. But...
I get
closer words with the ones that took her, Voktu would say, but not Voktu's place.
Alright. What is the observation of the blood at the door? Do we have that? Oh yes, we do. Alright, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Are we seeing anything else? Or sensing anything else? Or we've lost Diego.
I'm right here.
Where? Where?
We're right up front.
Oh, okay, right, sorry. Like the man's vanished.
No, I was just seeing if they could see any tracks.
Right. We really do need a security office, like, in Murkeystone, so like, I can be like, this is the incident report, slap it down. Yeah. Like...
Perhaps someone else can take a look, but I didn't see anything.
Not much of a tracker.
Well, from what I understand, she was taken from here to Murkeystone, so... Did I just hear horses?
I didn't.
Okay, I might have imagined it, alright.
It's also hard to say if we found any tracks, if it was them coming in or if it was them leaving.
What are we referring to this incident as, so all of the reports can be filed together? I don't want to assume murder, but it is
the case of Peggy Lee, I suppose.
Yes. I am, based on this, it's looking like murder.
Yes, you don't get blood like that, accidentally.
I really need a book that's not full of shit.
Have you tried getting another book?
I have 12.
Maybe you need 13.
Yeah, she fills books like crazy.
I wonder if back with the bed with Vaktu, if it wasn't for ritual, but because she had guest over.
Oh.
And she wanted a nicer bed.
Possible, but if that's all this was, you'd think they'd build in a nicer location. Or secluded.
I mean, I'd have to take another look from out there, but it is fairly out of the way and still close enough to other things.
I mean, Vaktu would do a lot different for a love shack, but that's personal.
Yes. Because it's not the easiest to notice if you're not going to a certain location. And the mountains do protect it from view from a couple angles.
Baktu, can you come up here, please? Is that a local up there?
It is, my lady. That's Freya, the famous hunter.
Oh, yes.
My lady, if you, just up this path is our home. Then if you go up on the ridge, it will lead to that little encampment.
Okay. I just happened to look up there and I'm like,
I understand.
Yes, I remember looking up there and seeing that, and then had to think on where I was first.
If they weren't there, that would be more of a... more of an interesting sight.
Right, I think we're probably done here.
Yes, unless we want to tear up some flora, but
Yes, I don't think that's the case. I have the initial incident report from Georgia and the site investigation. I'm making a point of always dating and timing these because there's a difference between when it was taken and when the incident was. The incident was approximately 2.5 hours ago when it supposedly took place. So.
2.5 hours?
About 2.5 hours, yes. So an hour before the storm.
sounds about right. I believe I saw, well, Theodore saw Miguel Bunny and Murky Stone half hour before the storm went?
Yeah, so at this point, this is based strictly on Miss Georgia's account. We'll take more accounts for the other witnesses, which would be Miguel and Miguel. I will give you the standard format that I've been using for reports so we can standardize this shit so we don't have to bother everybody 12 times. I will make a copy of this so you can all have a copy of it. If I get some books, who's got books?
I don't
I
have
have a book.
extras. I have to
I
make
don't-
some.
I have a book.
Since Lockhart Estate is nearby, would you guys be able to go make a few
Yeah.
books for us?
Oh, of course, yes.
Yes, it's
Oh, we'll wait here. You said it was Miguel and who else?
Miguel Crescent and Mikhail Trusov, as well as one Miss Ava, but I'm not sure if she was actually present for the finding of her or if she was just present on the first time they went by. They also lost Roderick in the transitioning, so he was around but not here.
Right, okay.
Let me go get her quick. How many?
Oh god, I don't know. Honestly, here's the thing. I think we just need to find a Murky Stone person and like make a security office, and we can keep security reports back there, and then people can make copies from them. At least.
I thought we stored stuff like this in the library there.
Well, the difference is an ongoing investigation versus closed. Things I've been putting in the library are usually closed, like they're done, or they're research because I'm not involved with research.
Are you short a book right now, though? Do you want a couple?
I don't have any books.
Ah, okay. Do you want to go maybe make like, I don't know, 3 or 4 books? And then that way if she has extras? And...
Yeah, we'll get some books. It'll be fine.
Here's, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
One.
Oh god. I already have 3 of the It's fine. I'll just put the other ones on my bones. It's fine. So this is Peggy Lee's Murder. Sorry, it's a horrible title. It definitely needs more standards. What is
I thought we were going with the case of Peggy Lee.
Well, okay, what do we want to call it? Because I'm pretty sure she was fucking murdered. I don't think that was no accident over there.
Might as well call it what it is.
Peggy Lee's incident. She's got 3 already, guys.
Just call it the homicide.
Homicide?
Yeah, just call it like Peggy Lee homicide investigation. Like she clearly was like stabbed and stuff, right? I heard the doctor saying like there's just blood everywhere, so like it was definitely a murder.
Yes.
I don't think she accidentally fell on a blade enough to do all this blood on the walls and everything.
No. What? The book you gave me, was it actually blank or did you blank it out?
It should have actually
It's
been
it's
blank.
not it's not actually blank.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can write over. It's no big deal.
No, you can't. You can't copy over books and
Yeah, once
we'll just go get books. It's fine.
Yeah, you
Let's
gotta
just go.
use like new books. It's really
Yeah.
annoying. I know I've had the problem before.
All right, let's go get books. It's fine.
All right. Where do you want to go to? Do you want to go to Lockhart Estates, or do you want to just go back to Murky, or
wherever we can get books from? But
All
I
right,
think
let's go to Lockhart.
standing
Let's
here
go to
is probably a lot. So Lockhart, that way, maybe? I don't know.
This way.
Yeah, Lockhart is this way. It's pretty close, so it'll be easier.
Peggy Lee was murdered. Wish there was a way that we could like put the book down and different investigators could pick it back up and add to it and.
Well, everyone can pick it up and make a copy, but you have to start with a brand new blank book that you haven't touched.
I mean, like, you know how you can actually physically put books down?
Yeah.
That's what I mean, right? Because then you know it's not going to walk unless somebody intentionally. I don't know. It's dumb. I don't think there's a way to do it.
Put a book down still.
Yeah.
You just have to
Yeah,
copy
you can
from the book.
physically put the book down. You can copy it.
You can put down if you want.
Yeah, but
But it has to be an unedited book.
No, but the
Like-
problem is like the other investigators who would need to add to it couldn't pick it up and add to it.
Oh,
So-
add to it. Yeah, no.
So
yeah.
the big thing, right, with why I like putting books down is they're less likely to walk.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well,
so.
other people can change it. Then that means the person who did the murder can go in and change the
Yes,
information.
but any copy in the security center is not going to be an original. It's going to be a copy.
Yeah, there's
That's
originals that are
Actually,
going to be kept over.
I'm gonna instead of put who this is by, I'm just gonna date it and time it because that'll be like that's very clear when it was what the version is.
Yeah. I mean, we're a whole group investigating it, so I mean, you could just put the investigators or something. If someone needed to know, I mean, all their names are in there, so it's not a big deal.
Yes, but I guess it would be.
Yeah. So, well, okay. So basically, what I've done is I've put.
Yeah, as long as we're in the war place.
So whenever somebody gets a version of it, the date will be who it's by, like the date and time, so you know the most recent version of the book.
Right.
So if
Any
you update it,
updates
yes.
should be dated.
Mhm.
And preferably by who?
Yes. Well, I guess I should probably put down I was the recorder.
Perhaps maybe there could be a Dropbox at the security office or something.
Yeah.
And maybe a few people could help update things like this.
I can't see anything either. What the fuck?
As long as we ensure that it doesn't get tampered with. But if people have older editions, they can always check through and verify.
Yeah. I expect all investigators will maintain their own copy of the book, as well as maybe take versioning of it. So it'll be like, okay, so in the security center, I'll be like, all right, this interview is completed, this one is not, like, which will make it a lot easier. I don't want to like hit Miguel like 6 times, right? I don't want to hit Georgia like 6 times, though I know they'll definitely be done multiple times. It's would really suck for them to have to do that multiple times.
Yes. But I guess it should also be decided who should be heading this investigation.
I'm going to ask who actually ever bothers to do any of the investigations.
I mean, Gloria's kind of heading it already. And, you know, I think we should all help her because it's a lot of work. But I know people are going to go to her as the head because of the work she's done already.
Where does Peggy Lee reside? Last Bastion?
Last known residence was Bastion. Though I
So
don't know.
shouldn't we give that them, make them decide before we're trampling over investigation of their citizens?
If they had a security force, I would agree.
They have a council.
But they
Yeah,
don't have a
we'll-
security force.
We can
They
talk
don't
to
need
their
a security.
council. We can talk to their council, but yeah, they don't have a head of security or anything. But does anyone know who their council is at this point?
Yes, it is Mr. McCullen, Mr. Dalen, Miss Lula, Miss Astrid. I'm
Astrid's
blanking.
not on the
She's the steward.
on the council.
Who are
but,
the other two I'm missing?
A man named
People that I don't
Belvedere.
know.
Mr. Anderson, yes.
and Someone else. I can't remember. You said Dalen, right?
I did say Dalen. I'm missing one person.
Probably Dalen would be good to talk to about this. If they want to lead it, like if they want
Otherwise,
to
I
lead
know that
it,
Samuel and August were the two who were looking to start some form of militia or something like that. For the time.
okay. So then we should talk to Samuel and August.
I'll
Yes.
Would probably be the best bet.
state this. I have no issue helping or sharing information that I've gathered, but the people who are the witnesses are not residents of Bastion. In fact, they're not residents of any settlement.
Yeah.
They don't fall
They're
under
just-
jurisdiction of any settlements.
Yeah, they're just outliers.
As well as this is well outside of the residence of any settlement as well. It's not in any jurisdiction where this happened. If anything, it's under Lord's law of the Lockhart estates, honestly. Which I don't think Mr. Lord Lockhart is going to be like, well, just leave it be, but perhaps we'll be able to get Sir Lockhart to help with the investigation. He says his duties end at his father's lands. This is on it, so maybe we can get him to fucking contribute. It's fine.
I'm sure that we could get him to help out.
Yes, but it was still a citizen of Last Bastion murdered. And we should give due course for the correct people to be in charge of investigation.
Oh, that's what Gloria's saying, is we'll hand this over to them, but...
Yes.
I mean, it sounds like they might need our help, to be honest, Diego. It sounds like they don't really know how to handle this stuff. If they don't have a militia, they're not...
Well, just because you don't have a militia doesn't mean you don't have people who know how to investigate.
I'll state this at the moment. I'm under no authority of a no settlement, but I investigate nonetheless. I'm more than willing to bring others along for the ride, but I'm not going to step away when someone was murdered and just turn my head to the side, especially if there's a murder on the loose.
Not saying turn their head to the side, but before we're trampling over what other people should be doing or would like to do.
I'm pretty sure there are people of who, what was it, Last Bastion there.
I
that
have
had
more
an
than
idea
that.
that we were going
Thank
to
you.
investigate. If they wanted to tag along, they can.
I'm not saying right now, but I'm
Okay.
saying
Okay.
bring the right people in the loop.
Yes, we're not fighting about that, Diego. We're saying we are going to bring them in, but what Gloria's saying is there's a murder on the loose, and she's still going to investigate regardless, and she will share her notes and everything with Last Bastion.
Yes,
Yes.
then. Notebooks.
You guys are, I think, misinterpreting me.
Yep.
I'm not
Books.
saying
Take your books.
take
Let's head back to Murky Stone. Alright.
Murky Bone.
Murky Bone. What the fuck? Alright. Those should all be copied. Alright. Nobody else wants a book? Am I just keeping extras?
Did
Yeah,
you grab one for
I'll
the
take
locker?
the book after you write in it already and
Yes,
take it
was
back to Bash.
one.
Yeah, Sable, come here. It's right here.
Yep, here you go.
Can you grab that?
And
and
see,
take-
Sable's part of Bastion. I'm not excluding
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Sable's their lead
I'm not
investigator.
saying you are.
I'm not a lead investigator. I'm the one who just told you to push it off onto August and Dale.
Yes, we'll make
I
all
never
this
implied people are.
You got your book.
Again.
Alright, Roxy,
Yes, I know.
here you go.
Maybe the last one.
You know how to
put, like,
read. Here you
security
go.
office or something.
Yeah, well, the security office doesn't have a box! Because why would it have a box?
Yeah, but
Listen.
you could place it, right? Or does it not?
Who knows
No,
what he knows?
no, it's fine. Let's go.
Oh.
Turk, we could have figured.
We're
What?
leaving.
What?
Come.
What are you? Oh,
Oh my god, oh my goodness, it's the worst. You got to go somewhere. Alright, come on.
Okay, we're gonna go back to Murky and check in.
I do have to
Thank you for the
state,
books.
Boktu, well, I appreciate the statements. I'm not sure how reliable smell is, and it might be stricken from the records, just so you know.
Mhm.
So, at some point, that might need to be stricken. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that.
Who knows what he knows and
Yep.
sees what he sees.
Is that a flotty? Ah! What is happening?
Yeah.
There's a bit over that way. We came by here with Turk to get some books to copy notes.
I believe one of
fill in
your
personal?
household has a copy of the investigation as it stands right now.
Good. Is
So,
there still more investigations occurring?
there is at least 3 more witness statements need to be taken. We're going to probably request if there's any information witnessed by the Larkart estate or the Witch's estate because it is so close. So perhaps if you can ask amongst your people if you've seen anything in regards to that house down there. Comings and goings.
Turk
One
knows
question.
where it is.
One question in particular. They said that she had no pulse, correct? She was completely bled out.
I have been told she is dead.
When she had a bit of a heartbeat when they found her at this house down here. When they got her to Murky Stone, her heart stopped.
But she's alive somehow.
Is she alive? Alright,
what I
then
heard.
I know what happened. I heard him screaming it.
She was dead. I saw it myself.
Yes, she was declared dead.
I heard him
that's
screaming what
You
he
definitely didn't hear anything through any of those walls.
No. I was informed by someone standing outside that she was barely hanging on to. Whether up to her if she made it. Not dead.
I know for what Miss Georgia said, that she was dead. I believe some of them have been stating she was not as to avoid panic. I'm not sure if that's the case. I will be taking medical statements from the doctors who examined her, as well as the others who were present when they found her. So we'll see. Maybe she's alive. That'd be great.
I'll make sure
You said
Theodore
that.
mentions.
Besides asking our people if they have seen anything, is there any other ways that we may assist your investigations?
If you would like, I don't see any reason why you could not have an investigator as well. It is very close to your lands. Basically, we've kind of pseudo-standardized asking witnesses on how we're doing, like what happened, what they saw. Is it Turk who has the copy of the statement?
Ah, wonderful. I will inquire to him.
Yeah, so we have to get
Shall
the
we?
other couple witnesses, and then I don't think we really have many other leads. You're welcome to go look at the site. But it is recorded in the book as well.
Good to know. Just so that we can all be on the same page and know what we
Yes.
are looking for and such.
It does look like it was an attack.
Does it seem to be motivated in the same way as the others?
There was no witness as to who did it, only that they found her after she was already bleeding out. I don't know. I don't know the motivations. I know there was an incident last night, but I have yet to even pursue on that. So that's a whole separate thing. Perhaps that is cause, but we do have a very tight timeline as to when we believe when she was found. When she was murdered, we'll need to see who saw her last alive.
I see. You still have much work to be done. Do not let us keep you. But please do send a carrier pigeon if you have need of us.
Yes, just ask amongst your people if anyone saw a hooded figure coming and going. So.
I will be sure to do so.
Once we're able to talk to Miguel, because Miguel was injured during this whole thing somehow. and he found her. So I think his statement's going to be very telling.
I think it had that is something that is going to be a private conversation as to what that is. That is what Mr. Solve led me to believe. It is a sensitive topic.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I don't know, Miguel.
Yeah, well, Miguel is with Silverfang, so.
Sometimes these things can be sensitive and emotional, so taking witness statements in privacy is usually best anyway.
Yeah, we probably need
we
an
have to be
office for
patient.
that. We really need an
and
office for that.
he's hurt and...
Yeah.
Here
Honestly,
they are.
Miss Chusov was on the verge of tears when she was giving the statement. I think she needed to step out of the room, so... Alright. Let's head back and see what we can find out. Maybe she is alive. That would be great.
You two could take Percival to the
Val?
site if he wanted to go, since you all know where it is.
Yeah, it's literally just right there.
Yeah, it's very
So-
close. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know you... Sometimes we can hear things that we can't hear through doors, and we cannot hear through the hospital doors or walls. Screaming or not.
Yeah, alright.
It's just, it's a common thing. That people think they can hear through walls, but we can't hear through walls. People are just really loud.
Yeah, there was a lot of screaming, so it was very, very loud.
Yeah. Perhaps we had the screaming, but not what on earth they were screaming about. Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh dear. So, do you want to take Miguel's statement?
Yeah. Me and Diego will
So-
handle that when the moment's right. Yes,
Yeah.
Diego?
So...
Sorry, what was that?
For Miguel's statement, you and I will find the right moment to talk to him about it. So we're not pressuring, but not, because he's healing, right? So.
Yes.
I
and
know
we don't want
he
Alex
was-
to get upset.
Yeah.
So.
I know he was trying to do something to help her. I don't know what. Georgia would not say. She said it was probably going to be redacted.
Yeah, it's a redacted thing. I know what it is. Yeah.
All right. So, with his statements, shoot. Basically, when I take statements, what I do is I say, if you stop for like 1 second, you can look at Georgia's witness statement. I have a pretty standard format. It seems to work. I can definitely make adjustments. I
All right, I'm gonna
record the date of the report. That's when I'm taking it, date and time, and a time zone, I guess, because mine's always CST. The reporter is who I'm talking to. Time of incident is going to be whatever the incident was. Its time as best they recall. Location of incident is like where it happened. Witnesses is who else was there. Incident is I want them then to recount from start to finish of the incident without interruption. And then I ask follow-up questions. So.
Okay.
I try to get them to recount without asking any questions until the end.
No leading. Right. Okay. So just like what happened, let them talk.
Yeah.
And then after they're done talking, then we ask further questions. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I have to get them like back on target because they'll start giving like really out of the box context. I'm like, no, I want where this started, where you started, where you first encountered whatever the incident was, what happened, and when you left the incident, or like if you were carried with it, like if you moved locations. There's a lot of times I'll let them go and then I'll ask follow-up questions like what were they wearing, when did this person join you in this like timeline. So I'm definitely open to adjustments on like incident reports, but this is the format I'm using.
Yeah, I think that's good. And anyone who's investigating anything, I think we should remind them not to ask leading questions, as I do think that muddied Rel situation. There was, I noticed some things, and I think that kind of messed up the Rel investigation with Zaneri. Yeah. So I think that's important to not lead anything or,
it's fine asking the questions once they've recounted the whole incident, but
Yeah.
if I can't get them to go from top to bottom, part of it is also if you have like multiple incidents, when you find gaps between them, you don't ask until they're done, because they'll adjust to if they're covering, right?
Right.
For example, one of the things that I wanted to know, she said I asked her, are they inside or outside? But I want you to make sure you ask that question to all of them. I want to know, because if they give us different statements, it means there's an issue.
Where they found her, inside or outside? Is that the question?
Yes, inside or outside the building.
Okay.
On top of that, I did give her a copy of her own witness statement, so they might, if it is an alibi, they might all share, but I didn't want her
Right.
getting fucking absolutely lambasted by 1,200 people asking her the same questions. So,
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, when we got kidnapped, I was telling people, they kept coming by to talk to me. I'm like, go get the book from Gloria. I'm not going to recount this
yeah.
this many times.
So I don't feel totally horrible just giving them their own statements back. Also, it means if I recorded something incorrectly, they're like, this is wrong. But
yeah, it's good for them to read it, and it's good too that if you give them their statement of what you're going to record, it makes them feel comfortable talking to you as well, right?
Yeah, and that's a big thing. Like I always tell them, like, I'm not here to make a judgment on you. I'm here to hear what you have to say. I don't make judgments. I just investigate and then do as I'm commanded. So
Yes, of course. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I know there's going to be some redacted stuff from Miguel, so.
Yeah, and I
But
will
it's
try
gonna
and
be-
get Mikhail's report. I'm not sure who Ava is, but I think she's one of Jesse's house. So I don't have a last name for Ava. She's the other one. And we need a statement from that. And we can't get a statement from the dead. We'll need the medical reports.
Yes.
Nope. What is your opinion on removing Vok2's statements from the formal report? I kind of think they should be removed.
Yeah, I think, you know what, just to be safe,
I'm
I
gonna
guess
strike
we gotta, just to be extra cautious on the whole thing, it's probably a good idea, yeah.
Yes.
We'll redact that. How about that?
Yeah, we'll just call it redact. Just redact things, yes.
Start
Yes,
redacting
you
things
might
now.
want to update the log cards on there too, since they have copies.
Yeah. Yeah.
That will be redacted.
Oh yeah, they do have a copy, right? We should.
And I think Sable has one too.
And Sable,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we should probably. Sable came back here, I believe. So.
She may still be here.
Yeah, she might still be.
Hello.
Here.
All right.
Hi.
I really wish there was a way to like do this correctly.
Do what?
Sorry, I'm just talking about books and nonsense.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Permission to pick you up, my lady.
Yes.
Things might have changed.
Gloria.
Apparently so.
See you later, Mr. Team. Doctor, would you be able to join us, please?
Travel safely.
How did the investigation
Should
go?
we go back to Silverfang?
I was waiting.
Let's not be in their way.
Oh.
I do not wish to overtalk the hospital.
But there's a.
Yeah, you can. Doctor, give it off. I understand if you don't want to go to Silverfang. Is
Just later. I will.
another place that you'd be willing to talk.
I'm doing good.
Wherever you like. Talk to Ms.
All
Walker.
right. Mr. LeBlanc.
Yes. Many have just asked me to appraise them on.
Is he?
What?
Is she still confirmed dead?
Gloria, Lady Blackwood, apologies. I know death. For the better part of 6 months of my life, I bathed in death. I know the smell of it. She was dead.
Is she dead now?
2 doctors pronounced her. And now they're saying that there's a heartbeat.
All right. Well, the status of the site. It was a small 7x7 sandstone hardened brick structure. 2 doors, both unlocked. Nothing but a bed and a couple containers inside. There was blood at the entryway. There was blood against the table. It looked like she had been attacked there. It looked like she was honestly building a structure to start out a new homestead. It was small, near the Lockhart's estate and the Witches. It very much looked like an attack site.
No, autopsy has formed obvious.
Which doctors have analyzed her? I need their medical reports.
Sebastian, Theodora, I believe, looked at her skull. Skull and Theodora, I do not know their professional credentials, as it were, but I do know that at least Sebastian and one other did say she had no heartbeat, and as I know the smell of death, and she was dead.
All right. Do we know who has seen the body since then?
Quite a few. I do know that there was a couple people looking for a man named Jesse. I do not know. But I did see one person after the body was moved to the the operating room, not recovery. One of those two, wherever the body is still. That one person did go in. Was in there alone with her for quite some time. One man.
All right. I'll probably. Who has had custody of the hospital?
I have been out at the front of it for most of the night with Alex. I cannot give you the names of everybody that.
I'm going to give you a copy of the incident report and site investigation. No, there's something redacted, but that is because we do not believe it is appropriate.
Fair enough.
Right.
Thank you.
Yes. This is as of up to date. We have several incident reports to take from witnesses as well as the medical examinations. Right, I'm going to take a moment because my head is throbbing. And then I'm going to go look for doctors.
No worries.
So,
Sebastian has gone to sleep. He was barely able to keep on his own feet.
I see. Who was the other doctor?
Theodora, she's with Silverfang and Skull with Silverfang as well.
All right,
I would
thank you.
speak to both of them. My sister did not, when she saw that Hood, that Annabelle was dead, she went straight to Miguel.
Okay, well, I'm going to need a moment. You go keep directing people. I'll be with you in a moment.
Well, I might be returning back to Silverfang.
Well, that is an up-to-date status. Gwen and Diego also have a copy, so
perfect. Thank you.
They're going to be performing Miguel's incident report. So
thank you.
Alright. Let's see what we can see. Okay, I'm gonna do my character sheets. Vampire. What? What is happening? Alright. Vampire. Hey, look, we have magic! I think this is what she is, honestly. While she might be a soldier, this I think is what she is. Can I take more than one class? What? She's not a spy. She's not an academic. Did I miss something? We just get all of these? No. Where do...
If we want to keep him safe.
Do this later.
See if anyone else is also willing to.
No, we'll come back later.
I'm not part of the card, but I could stay, but I don't know anything.
Yeah, you can stay too, Eloise, stay with me, but I don't know where he is.
Are the people dissipated?
Which room is Miguel in so I can be aware for security reasons? Does anyone know?
Miguel is inside. The room I just left.
What?
In the room
Are you
that
looking-
this one just left. Which we
You
have
were
no idea
looking-
which one that is.
You were looking for Miguel Crescent?
Yeah, I just want to know what room he's in so we know for
He's in-
security reasons.
He is in the recovery ward.
Okay, alright. Thank you.
I was going to ask the people in front of the hospital if they do not intend on visiting. But if possible, if a little bit further away, so the voices do not disturb the ones recovering and the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Fogliarosa, I am looking for medical reports.
Medical reports.
On the incident.
From Sebastian, possibly?
Up.
Yeah, and
I'm afraid only Dr. Sebastian could give you those answers. He did say he was heading back home, so perhaps you might find him in Grimwood. Now I shall head back and see the state where... See it.
How do I ask this question? What is Peggy Lee's current state?
Visibly totally dead.
Understood. Thank you.
I do say that I feel something moving inside her, as if blood slowly flows and her wounds are quickly disappearing. but she is inert and lifeless. We will need to watch closely. I will be inside.
I think they tried to change her.
Need you right now. Things are happening. She's gonna need your guidance. She's going to need more of you, Jesse.
I think Rep logged out.
Tina.
Yes.
Go stand by Nims. You being here is very dangerous. Supposed to have you have the most protection.
Sadie, we need to push her a bit closer to his.
Yes. I shall help you.
We have to finish this, Jesse.
Who's at the door?
Abbraccialo, Peggy. Abbraccia la notte.
Do not enter here.
This is a massive breach that's gonna happen here, and Gloria knows it is.
Lucifer.
Drink, darling.
Sussurrati il silenzio. Senti la trasete scorsa del mare. Temi l'ignato muove i piedi sferti.
What on earth are they talking?
Hold
about?
that door.
Fucking happening.
Jesse. Jesse? Sugar, Sugar, listen to me. What's wrong? Jesse.
Hold.
Hey.
Save him. I don't know what's going on right now. He needs to stop. I can't let him go. It's like... Peggy.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Peggy.
Peggy.
Peggy. Please.
Suggest you stay in the wing. Now is not
Forever.
the time to go.
Peggy.
Be
Calm yourself, child.
quiet. Do not say a word.
To me. Look to me.
And for God's sakes, cover yourself up. She can smell you for miles.
Command you to listen to me. And only me. No one else around matters.
Take Tina out of the room.
Time to go.
No, Peggy.
No.
I said, listen to me.
Stay, child.
Crescent.
Stay. Stay.
Alright, Peggy. Can't drain me dry.
You come to me now. I command it.
I would suggest you listen.
Are of mine now. And the force.
Step.
Cannot be resisted.
Obey.
This is the one.
Well, I know exactly what you need. Come to me. I'll take.
Oh.
Over here.
Oh my god.
I guess I need to.
She crashed.
I mean, inside there, as far as I know, I haven't seen him leave.
Now is not the time, Mr. Bishop.
It is.
It is not. It is best to wait. They are seeking treatment at the moment, and to disturb would be most uncouth.
Okay.
Next time you're able, Gwen, be in that room.
Alright, understood.
I don't know what to do because she crashed and
That's the reason I left you here.
If I may?
Mm.
Love you, Tina. She makes it through this. Need anything? She says.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but I'm also aware of a lot of other things.
Okay. Just thought I.
Thank you.
Is she coming back? I don't know if she's coming back. Like, she fucking crashed, man. I think she lost the internet and everything. Fucking, this Zaddy over here fucking dying. I don't know if this is how everybody wants to roll it, but that's definitely a question. 'Cause, like,
Lay down for a moment. It's all right.
get the fucking human out of the goddamn room! don't know what to do here, man. I need a snack. That's what I need. I need a fucking snack. Fucking poor gal in the middle of that scene. Like, fucking, oh my god. Fucking, we're on a little casual scene pause. We're gonna give it a minute, guys. We are all taking a snack break. Because somebody fucking DC'd in the middle of a very critical scene that she was in. Fucking, it's the middle of her conversion. The poor girl fucking DC's. Oh my god. Sir. Sir. This is the Wendy's. The fucking Wendy's.
Come with me, Luna.
Give snacks. Could have just fucking kicked Miguel out. We would have been fine. But no, you had to leave Miguel in there. And now we have a fucking incident. I don't know who Eloise is. Gloria's ready to pull fucking Miguel out of there and fucking whip him on the floor. Be like, you're done. Out. She told him to leave before. She understands he's a food source, but he needs to be not there. Gloria doesn't know what's happening behind the door, but she knows that that's the pack. She knows that they went in there. She knows there's a relationship between Peggy and the pack, and she knows Peggy died. But Fogliosa said she stirs. Fogliosa was telling her she's been converted. So we're in a bad thing. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Fuck. Only bad vibes. Bad vibes here, it's fine.
I take it we're still waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Peggy. Listen to him and go to him now.
Come to me. Come to me now.
Because we can't get them to fucking leave and there's a person from Silverfang in there.
This is what you want.
It is not the moment.
I only wish to know Mr. Crescent's status, as people wish to take him home.
He's
I think it would be time for him to go.
What are you talking about?
And take of me. Become what you are. Wherever.
Is there any more news?
Can't really say Miss Victoria.
That is right.
Silverfang wishes to take Miguel. Please let us in there to take him home.
Wait.
Yeah.
I can just break down in there and go get him. Do you want me to do that?
It
I
is a
don't want to start
hospital.
a conflict. I do not want to start a conflict.
Mm.
I just want my man.
Not now. What is it with Miguel you want? I do not wish to interfere, but if the door is open right now, people can get hurt. Listen to me.
I think it is best if Mr. Crescent leaves with his people. They are here to take him back to Silverfang.
They're not my fucking people. Tell them to go fuck off.
Ooh. I hope you heard that, Gwen.
Miguel, Alex is going to be back at Silverfang waiting for you.
And Alex is not my choice. People in this room are my family. People that I chose to be with. I left Silverfang. So please, drag your happy ass back there.
Let's go.
Oh my, this is a lot of people.
Alright.
Eloise, you might want to go first.
Eloise. Come on, Eloise. Luna, let's go.
Oh.
Alex. Miguel says that he's left Silverfang. We're not his people. The people in that room are his family. He won't come home with us.
I wish people would have just left him alone because I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. But I understand he kind of implied that earlier today when I spoke with him.
Nobody messed with him, Alex. We left him alone.
No, it's not what I'm not having this conversation here.
I understand.
Yeah, we're going to head back to Silverfang. I don't know if you wanted to talk to him or anything, but we'll be back there, alright?
You're sure if you need to.
Jesse, darling.
No, I think he needs the space.
But this, I mean,
Peggy, yeah, there.
They're gonna leave.
damn it, Snow, come here.
Are you planning to stay here, Bishop?
Stubborn fucking wolf.
Of course.
Alright.
We're going home.
I can
They can come with us.
try to do that for now, but
Someone's gonna have to pick me up.
I shall, if you'd allow me.
Yeah, I'm pretty jacked up.
1 second.
Bishop is gonna stay here, right? Oh. Oops. Hold on.
Wait.
Alright. If you guys need anything, Bishop is there, right? I'll head back and check on everyone.
Hello, dear. They might need someone to carry. I do not know what their status is. Are you in need of another carry?
I can help.
But we just need to know when the seats are clear, and we need to move quickly.
Right.
Are you all ready? Are we clear? Are you all ready to move?
I want to get out of the way, Theodora.
Yes.
Go through the back alley and move quickly if you can.
Okay, follow me.
Like, all the way out of the way.
Come on back.
You should cover your head. Rest move. You stay with her, and I will stay with you.
I will.
Tell the rest to keep going.
Where's she? Where's Nim?
Lead the way.
We're just covering her head. That's all.
Still inside, I suppose. Where are we heading?
Yeah, it's the caravan.
Miguel, I'm sorry you feel that way, but I hope you're happy.
Miguel.
Just anything over your head, girl. Anything. Just anything, girl. Let's go. Now.
Is this up for him to decide?
Oh, alright, that's a wall.
Yeah.
Okay, door suck. Let's go. To the alley.
Lead the way.
I'd go if I were you. Lest you missed your chance to know where they're going.
Let's go this way.
I'm gonna just pick you up. Sorry, darling. You're getting grabbed. Go.
My apologies, I did.
Islands. Yes. We need a corpse. And she needs to hunt.
I agree. We need
Who can
go
take her to
home.
hunt? And
Yeah.
I need to go find a corpse to replace her. Do not tell anyone she's alive. Can you take her to hunt, Nimue?
Yeah.
Good. Tend to your wounded.
Come on, honey.
No. I don't know.
That is up to him to decide.
Gloria?
Yes.
Man, let's go. Go to the carriage. I'll tell you where we
I'm
need
not
to
sure
go.
if Tina should stay alone tonight.
No, darling.
Although, of course, that's up to her.
I don't know what to do. I don't.
You wish to be put down, Miguel.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
I apologize. I'll let you take a moment of your time.
Breathe.
Did not get that. Yes or no?
Yeah, you can put me down.
Thank you. Like I said, I'll just take a moment.
The world is in turmoil, but you can be calm. Let it all move around you. Do not fear.
Where is she?
If you would like to come with me, I can help you understand.
Okay.
Right.
Well. I'm so
Gloria.
confused.
Miguel.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Going home.
I do not think it is in the best scenario for you to go home. Unfortunately, same thing with Miss Tina Lee. How about we go have a conversation? Do you have a preferred location you wish to speak? I can offer the manor if you desire. Mr. Crescent, I would ask you to be patient, please.
Don't in my house.
Your house? Then Last Bastion. Is that acceptable to you? Alright, he just booked it. Hope he's going the right place.
I think it's happy birthday.
I still do not understand. Where am I supposed to go and where am I not supposed to go?
We're going to go talk with Miss Lee at her house. You may go if you would like to come with us, or if you would like to return to your own home.
I believe Miss Leah would enjoy my presence.
Then you are more
At
than
her.
welcome, Miss Falkley Rosa. Then we will go to Last Bastion. Right, I believe Miss Rosa will be joining us. I do not see Mr. Crescent. That's great. That's fine. Would you like to start walking? She knows where your home is.
I know where my home is.
Does Miss Rosa?
No.
Then perhaps we should wait for her, unless you do not wish to speak in front of her.
Let me just go to my place, please.
Alright, we can go. That is fine. Would you prefer to jog?
Yes, please.
Alright. May I come in, Miss Lee?
Me.
Alright. I'm going to ask you very bluntly, what do you know and what do you see? You will not be telling me anything I do not know. I am merely trying to understand where you are in the situation, so I can help you understand.
Yesterday, I was trying to find Jesse. He had his people had said that he was acting very strangely. So I went to help them go find him. Told Peggy that he was missing. And she went on and tried to find him himself. We looked and looked and looked. We couldn't find him. Till somebody said that he was in Murkystone. He was in the hospital. I don't know what happened to him. But both his legs were broken. And then later I found out that Peggy is also hurt. And then I ran to your place. And she was corrupted and everything. She said she was fine, that she was able to walk and everything afterwards. They treated her. I was told her as soon as we left your place that I wanted to go see Jessie. She wanted to do as well. So I told her maybe I should take her home. She's like, no, I'll go see him. I told her that once we go see him, I'm taking your ass home. So we went to Murkystone. We went to the hospital. Check on Jesse and his people. One of his people wanted to take him home. Peggy refused to leave his side for some reason. Just kept on refusing. I told Peggy that I wanted to take her home because she was hurt.
Mm-hmm.
She grabbed Jesse and ran off with him out of the hospital. We didn't know where she was. We didn't know where she could be.
Right. What have you seen today?
I couldn't find her at all. There were nothing. All I know is that she said she was at the sinkhole, and I checked at the sinkhole, and there was nothing I could find. apparently Jesse was there too, and I don't know how both of them were there. Gloria, Peggy was never like this. She's never like this.
What do you know about Mr. Jesse and his people? And I will ask you to speak plainly.
Jesse's a therapist, and he's all his people are his family.
You said he's a therapist. Has he ever hurt you in any way? Or your sister, that you are aware of?
No, he hasn't.
What did you see in the hospital today?
Woke up and someone told me that Peggy was in the hospital. All I saw was Peggy's lifeless body there. I didn't see anything else. I'm assuming someone took Jesse home because Jesse came with somebody. I'm assuming he couldn't move, but I don't know what happened. I was in the other room crying. All I could hear was screaming. Jesse has never hurt us.
I did not expect that he would.
Gloria loved him.
Do you still love him?
I don't know. I want to still love him.
I do not know how your sister died. I am unsure who hurt her, but I have no doubt in my mind that it was not Mr. Jesse. I will tell you.
Jesse deserved to die.
Say that again?
She didn't deserve to die. She's too young, Miss Gloria.
I understand. Your sister was a kind person. I will tell you it is best if you stay here and you sleep. You cry. You feel what you need to feel. But I suggest you stay either in your home or in the company of people of Last Bastion. I would not venture to Mr. Jesse's home tonight. I believe he is mourning, and he will mourn very violently. Not that he would hurt you, but that I do not believe it would be appropriate for you to see him in that state, or for him to see you in this one. Is there someone that you wish to stay with you tonight?
I'll be okay here.
Do you wish me to find someone like Mr. Dalen or Mr. August, perhaps Miss Sable?
Miss Sable.
I will go see if I can find her.
And also, Miss Victoria, Rose.
Miss Victoria.
And Miss Heidi.
And Miss Heidi. I understand. I will fetch them. But stay here, have a cup of tea. Feel what you need to feel. And when you feel as though you cannot feel it anymore, call for me, and I will come, and I will help you be calm.
Thank you, Miss Gloria.
Of course. But if you see phantoms at your door tonight, do not open the door. And do not invite anyone in who is not of Last Bastion. Do you understand?
I understand.
Is there anything else? I promise you, I will find who murdered your sister.
Please.
I will go fetch your company, all right? You will need to let me out.
Thank you, Miss Gloria.
Of course. Alright, let's see if I can find the people that she asked for and send them there, because now I have to go deal with the fact that there was a massive fucking breach. What is this? Oh my god, I need my horse. Well, the one day I don't have to be... I need to find you because I need a body! I need a body that looks like Miss Peggy Lee.
That's the floor, dear.
Close enough.
Has anyone seen Miss Victoria, Miss Sable, or... crap, the other one. Miss Heidi?
No, not since earlier today.
If you see them, could you please send them to Miss Lee's house?
Is everything alright?
She just needs company, but those are the ones she's asked for. So I was looking
Give
for
me
them.
1 second, Gloria. I wish to speak to you.
Unless you wish to go with me now, I don't have quite a lot of time, unfortunately.
Yep, on my way. I'll do that momentarily.
Alright.
Alright, after, yep. Ziniri, my dear.
Alright, you have between here and the caravan, Mr. Devolin.
What happened to Peggy? Oh my god, you're blinking in and out of existence.
We are in a bit of crisis at the moment. Do you understand?
Indeed, I do.
Those three need to be sent to Miss Tina's house. She's completely in the dark about what has happened, and it is probably best to keep her that way. I need to go check on what the fuck they just did. If you see Miss Victoria or Miss Heidi or... crap, what was the other one? Or Miss Sable, please send them to Miss Lee's house.
You have my word, and make it there post haste if I see them.
Yes, I've told her not to invite anyone in otherwise, though. So,
What is the status of Lee's condition?
turned. So, Miss Tina is heartbroken, and the other, I believe, has made it back to the cathedral. So, I will find out what is happening. It was still definitely a fucking murder, though. It was an accident, I know. Or, well, it was sloppy, either way. It was not intended to go down this way, I can tell. But we'll see how it goes. Hello, Miss Astrid.
Hello?
If you see Miss Sable, Miss Victoria, and Miss Heidi, can you send them to Miss Lee's house?
Okay. I mean, I have just read a notice in Sebastian regarding Peggy Lee moving away.
That is a bit out of date. Maybe you should speak with Miss Tina. She is in her home, but she is distraught. I was looking for her friends to offer her comfort.
Is everything alright?
Let me... Do you have a book?
I'm sorry?
A blank one. Do you have a blank book?
Let me see if they're blank. One moment.
Yeah, it is better if I just give you the report.
Yeah, I suppose I have one here.
Wonderful. Alright. That redacted section is not present, by the way.
I suppose I'll take your word for it?
I just didn't get a chance to remove it. Apologies. I'm so sorry. I will fill you in later. I have to catch. Oh, thank God, Sable. Would you go to Miss Lee's house? Tina is in a state, and you are one of the three she has asked for.
Me?
Yes.
I suppose.
Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. She's distraught, to say the least.
See you later, stable.
My horse.
Jeez.
Apologies.
Yep. Probably.
We can't see anything. I live in the ground now. Oh my god.
Can't you say like we're undergoing maintenance or something?
Who's there?
Gloria Blackwood.
Hello, Gloria.
May I come in?
Of course.
I'm gonna bring my horse in too and park it over here. We're gonna hide face just a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Please do not yell.
Oh, yes, well. So, Miss Tina is completely oblivious? Is that what I'm to understand?
I don't know.
She sure seems like she has no idea what's going on and is under the impression that she is dead, which we should not have this conversation outside. As
Yeah.
there's
That's
holes in your
agreed.
fences. Is she here? Is she contained, fed?
Yes.
Good.
She's
Look atop the ceiling.
Got a little personal gargoyle.
Mr. Crescent, you of course more issues than the rest of them tonight. That's a separate issue. Alright, I'm going to presume that this was an accident, and this was an emergency embrace, correct?
Very much so.
I figured. I would have presumed it wouldn't have been done in Murky Stone otherwise.
Yes.
Also, Is he okay? I saw her on his neck when the door opened, which is why the door got slammed shut.
Please.
Yes, I took him to feed.
Miguel?
Oh, Miguel? No.
No, I asked if he's alright. She was biting the
sorry.
shit out of him.
Who was biting the shit out of him?
Miss Lee was on his neck.
Yeah.
Did you not see that?
What?
The door opened, Miss Lee was on his neck.
Yeah, she was. I was wondering why I wasn't able to move. I realized that I was.
It was a bit horrifying thing to see. Yes. Sorry.
A pesky mosquito of sorts.
Apologies about that. I have just been attempting to calm Miss Tina, who's completely oblivious, by the way.
We hadn't told her.
No, nothing, and presumes her sister is dead. I have let her maintain this illusion. Well, it's true, but she's called for 3 humans to comfort her. I have told her not to let anyone else in tonight. We need a body that looks like Miss Peggy. Too many people saw her dead, too many doctors' reports.
Figure something out, I guess.
I know a couple grave diggers, but I don't presume you have anything that looks like her.
Peggy's a unique individual, and not many have her kind of features and her hair.
Well, from what I saw, she does not quite have the same hair anymore.
That would be correct.
No.
Alright.
Not the same skin tone.
Perhaps she is different enough we can present her as a different person when she's ready to be reintroduced in society. Until then, we need a body and a forged doctor's report. Otherwise, there's going to be hunters here.
That could be arranged.
Good. Who was present? Who saw this? Who needs to be corrected on what they saw?
I saw nothing. I arrived at Murky Stone and heard the first thing that Peggy was dead. What I know is what happened yesterday. I do not know who attacked her. Do not know what happened. All I know is that now she is kin.
Yes, she is. I don't know what happened. I will find out what happened. But I want to make sure that no one else finds out what happened in that room. There was almost a very, very big incident and the door because Bishop wanted you pulled, Mr. Crescent. Out of the room.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
I presume they believe you are one of their people, and therefore your custody is important.
Is that they would worry about that now, or did they worry about that like... Never mind, I'm not even getting into it.
All I know is that it's the second time Bishop's waiting until I am out of range to spit some indirect taunting onto me.
Well, I almost had to stab a good friend of mine, Witcher no, so next time, let's remove the humans from the room, let's not change people in Murkystone. Yeah, it was a mess. Is he alright? Does he need something?
He's okay.
I don't know how we're getting a body into Murkystone General. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we can't point on him in pieces, but I mean, that would be dangerous. I mean, yeah, no, we got. Wagon? Maybe a cart?
Closed
Or.
casket?
I think it would be very suspicious bringing a closed casket into Murkeystone. Unless you think of some way that we can perhaps reintroduce Peggy as Peggy, I think a forged body, and there was too many people who saw her dead.
I mean, yeah. And Peggy is very different.
Yes, well, she will
Try to
probably...
try to explain those changes.
Yes, that's going to end up with some very bad things because it looks like someone murdered her. Because I think someone murdered her.
I can't really tell. I don't know.
But she did get people angry yesterday.
Who the hell did she get angry? Other than all of you? For kidnapping him? What the fuck was that about?
Not include me.
I'm sorry, I presumed you were part of this
Standard.
household and an extension. The same way the Lees are and Miguel is.
I heard what happened. But they could enlighten you better, I suppose. But yes, you had a childish outrage. Threatened Georgia as far as I am concerned.
Yeah, there was a big situation that happened.
Yes. I do not know who might have attacked her. There are tons of possibilities. It could even be a coincidence.
But it did not come from this household. Can you assure me of that?
I cannot assure you of anything. I'm very, very sorry. What I can assure you is that I have nothing to do with it. And apparently, Imoy and Miguel also do not.
Nimue? I can only fix what you help me fix. If you killed her, fine. I wish it would have been done better. But I need to know that if I'm to fix it.
I didn't. But someone else did.
I'll tell her shit, okay?
Okay, well.
We've... Fuck. Some of the members of the house found a kind of stony shack with a cloaked individual with a hood on their face. A female.
Yes, we found
They
the
asked me to
site.
go... Yeah, we went over there. I went over there, checked it out. The individual didn't speak to me, nodded. I played off a little play, you know, theatrics and whatnot, and saying I needed food and cooking and whatever. I went and told the others. They went down there and were saying, why don't we just remove the hood by force and see if it's the individual that we're looking for. Individual ran inside, drawn their weapons, and then lashed out. And then, well...
Excuse me. Did you say I drew weapons?
Where is this voice coming from?
What? Where?
What? I'm all sorts of confused. I don't mind a conversation, but I would like to know with whom I'm speaking.
That is clearly Peggy's voice.
Where is she?
She
She's
was atop the
upstairs.
ceiling,
Perhaps we
and
can
she
come
seems
down?
to have- Fine.
I'll fetch her.
Anyways, I didn't get there. I was on top of like the mountainside, and I slid down when the individuals advanced on the house. When I got in there, she was already on the ground. But I did hear, like, what sounded like battle inside. And when I got in there, and I picked her up, and she was hurt pretty badly. And I tried to help as much as I could. And I hope, I did the best I possibly could do with the amount of resources that I had, not including my own magical abilities.
I'm assuming that's what they intended to redact.
What's that?
Gwen stated there would need to be redaction from your statement.
I'm pretty sure.
Right. So, was this
And then
Mr. and
I-
Mrs. Trevaux fought with Peggy? Is that what happened?
I couldn't really tell you. There was three of us that entered the room. Right, it wasn't me.
Well,
I
I
was
know
coming down the cliffside.
Mrs. Chisov said it was her, you, and her husband. Or Miguel. Mikhail. Man, your names are way too close.
Yeah. Mikhail. Right. Yeah, so I did what I could
Just so
for
you know,
at that.
that Georgia murdered me with my back turned.
Can we have this
Pulled
conversation
out a weapon
down here
inside my house and attacked me until
Eh?
I passed out. Unprovoked.
I cannot hear anything she's saying because walls and ceilings.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
With open windows.
Peggy, darling.
Peggy, please come down here.
Would you please?
Nimue, I can hear your mouth moving, but I can't hear you.
Come, let's go downstairs.
Man, that wind carries.
No, you're not. I don't fucking roleplay that. If I can't see you, I'm not roleplaying that I can hear you. You can't hear people through walls. You can't hear people through windows. And I don't fucking do that shit. I don't care if there's windows. This is supposed to be a secure place. You're not supposed to hear people through, like, floors and floors and floors. Just because voice can carry doesn't mean they do.
I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Please do.
Right.
Georgia tried to force me to remove my hood, not knowing who I was, as I was in disguise. I politely declined. Went into my home. As she followed me into my home, when I tried to close the door behind me, she pulled out her weapons with my back turned and attacked me until I passed out. Not even knowing who I was, but searching for me, and called me the dangerous woman.
You are dangerous, Miss Lee. Your actions have put an entire type.
Don't even talk to me like that. Don't even try. I'm
Your
telling you now.
actions have put
Don't
an entire
me.
species at risk.
This will not lead to anything.
Don't talk to me like that.
I would have let you die. So be very grateful that that man cares about you. Excuse me.
No. You will not. Alright.
Well, that's a body I could use. You have a feral fledgling. I'm hoping you have deep red somewhere for her. Apologies if I struck you, Mr. Crescent. That was not the intention.
Oh, no worry. Pretty hard skin. Don't worry about it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what she needs. But I would keep her on animal at least for a while, personally. But
Yes.
Thank you. Your sister.
do you have a horse that you don't like particularly much?
Me.
Do what?
Take your sister. And you protect her.
I do not have horses.
Apologies. This is your home. I did not mean to hurt your fledgling. She assaulted me. I take no offense. She is a fledgling. It is in her nature. Mr. Jesse.
I appreciate you using blunt weaponry.
I do my best. Are you sure you wish to keep her, Mr. Jesse?
Yes.
Fine.
She is still in shock.
Yes. Alright.
Coming to life is no easy task. She will grow used to it eventually. She is still a child. Let her be a child and learn from her own mistakes.
Oh no, I have no doubt. She is a child and I have no issue with that. My issue is that I would not have made her a child, but it is his child, not mine. I fear that what she behaved like in life will only escalate in death. But you are accountable for her, Mr. Jesse.
I myself would not turn her.
With pride.
He takes full responsibility for any actions of hers.
Let's hope it does not bring hunters here and elsewhere.
My responsibility.
Yours.
Yes.
She is your child.
I will do everything in my power to attempt to fix this. You will need to have her assume a new identity. We will need a body. I will see if I can procure one. If you do, let me know. We need to get it into Murkeystone. I am not sure what you wish to tell Tina. If you wish to ghoul her, if you wish to embrace her, I don't know. But if you do embrace her, please do it better than this one.
This was not planned.
I
But
can tell.
we.
Could have seen it coming.
Do you have a supply for her?
I'll go check.
Honestly, I think a horse would probably suffice, at least for a while. At least she...
We had plenty.
Good. Do you need anything else?
Oh, well, if, I mean, we appreciate it, but yeah, we're looking for a body that looks like her.
Yes, we might be going into the local populace.
We'll work with you.
Good. Mr. Crescent, I fear you are going to have to make a very clear and concise lie when Gwen comes to speak with you. She said she wished to take your witness statement. Make sure you, Mikael, and Georgia all speak together before you talk about what happened. She has a copy of her witness statement. It does look like a murder, though. There's no way around it.
What does your
And they're
highness...
looking to pin it on somebody.
Yes, we have to pin it on someone.
What do you advise me on attesting in case I am seeked for witness?
I need a timeline, if you all could recall, who was present in the hospital where, who saw the embrace, who was in and out. I need to know when and where, if you can do that for me.
I saw everything inside the hospital. After she was moved from one room to the other, I witnessed the embrace.
Of course, brother. Whatever they need.
We need to know who else, not besides the kindred and... Miguel, what the fuck are you? Are you kindred? Are you one of their pets? Are you in love with one of them? What?
Brother, husband.
What the fuck does that mean?
Not the time.
You're
Human?
a fucking dick.
Human?
You too.
We're gonna go with human, right?
Did you just... No, I'm not human.
Not human, alright. But you're not kindred, right?
I am not.
Okay, I'm gonna assume you're not a wraith, so, I mean, please fill me in, because are you a fucking dragon? A fairy?
I don't know. Nim, do I breathe fire?
I don't know. Oh.
Huh. Well, I'm not a dragon then.
It was me, Miguel, Tina, Nimai, Peggy, and Leah.
Leah. Who's Leah? Sorry. Oh, that's the other daughter. Sorry. There were no doctors or other humans or people of other natures present.
The only other human was Tina.
Tina, alright. And I believe Tina, was she present for the embrace?
Yes, she saw everything.
Okay. So, because she
Mostly
said she did not see anything.
No, I removed her.
I don't think she saw them.
Because currently, she thinks her sister's dead. She does not know what any of you are.
Oh, of course that's what she's gonna say.
Well, listen, if she actually knows what you are... Good God.
She does.
She
I
does?
explicitly told her when
Alright, well...
they visited my home.
Then, fantastic. At least she's good at keeping fucking secrets. Alright.
Gloria.
But it doesn't make it easier.
Who told people Peggy was alive? I want to know how that got out of the room. I heard you told me something was stirring, which is what led me to believe what the fuck happened there. But why
By the
were
time I got there, they were moving her from one room to the other, and someone I don't know who whispered something about hearing a heartbeat, or that she may not or may not be alive, or
If I may,
Yeah, it was. There were so many people at that point when someone muttered that.
I don't understand how the fuck it got out of the room that she was alive when she was
The
clearly
simple
dead.
fact that many people were speaking out loud in the front door of the hospital how her heart was beating.
Yes, but how would they have known that?
Because they heard Sebastian saying it.
That's true. Yeah, it was.
Sebastian, the doctor Sebastian spoke out loud. People outside the room spoke. People outside the hospital heard, and that's how it got out. I was there. I was at the street. I could hear everything.
Well, unless you can come
They
up with
simply
some
did not be-
alternative for presenting her back to society as Peggy Lee, somehow alive, miraculously, when all of them saw her dead. Damn it.
Gloria,
Yes.
out of curiosity, might I ask your role in all of the situation? What are you in charge of, just so I understand?
I'm not in charge of anything. I am the command of my father. It is my job to protect kin and kind. You are kind. What impacts one impacts all.
She cares about our people. Listen.
I wonder if I can kick the doctor awake. I don't know how we put a lid back on this other than present a very similar doppelganger.
If word got out she was alive, that is very unlikely. Because the word that got out was that her heart had beat.
You know, people had already told me she was alive before I returned to the city.
Because that is how it works. Someone whispers that her heart had a faint beat. Someone hears that her heart is beating and speaks to the other that she is alive. That is how rumors spread.
So we need proof that she's dead, or we need somehow to explain how she's alive.
One or the other, we need proof to provide to provide the others that one or the other has happened.
And then we still have to deal with the fact that someone killed her and cover that up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Doesn't change the fact that the people who did it may or may not deny that they did it.
Georgia told me she did not.
Okay, well.
I wasn't in the room when when steel was being crossed, or steel was being crossed, but...
You saw her live and then you saw her dead? Or did you never see her alive?
I saw her alive, and she was trying to run back in to her house, or whatever, and then the next thing I saw her was laying on the ground bleeding.
Then how it happened doesn't really matter, it was us. Justified or not, I don't care, it can't get out. I have a lot to think on, and I have to go find a gravedigger. Wonder where Bobby is. Try to keep her from killing anyone. If you'd let me out, I'd appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you, Gloria.
course.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate you coming by.
Go grab my horse.
Lord of Hell, finally.
Thank you, Miss Nimue. Be safe.
You too.
Man, it's 2:30 in the morning, and I don't know what I'm doing about any of this. I'd prefer people actually notice it than it actually be like, ah, yes, there's a cut on your cheek. Poor doctor, always people don't trust him, then he goes to have to say that, and there's no heartbeat in the body, expect people to believe it. Yikes. Listen, I think a lot of people, I heard it through the walls. You can't hear through fucking walls! I hate it! You cannot hear through fucking walls. I don't know why people do that, but you cannot hear through fucking walls. Who's been over here feeding? Yeah. No. I heard people say what they heard through walls. I do believe that Sebastian said there might have been a heartbeat, but there was a doctor they didn't realize was in there that examined. Yeah, but the other doctor, who was the other doctor? I know that there was another doctor, and I'm having a brain fart that they told me who it was, and I don't know who it was. Annabelle. Yeah, but the /me, there's a heartbeat, only applies to the person doing the actual examination, so. Heartbeat doesn't mean she's alive. Fuck's sake. Heart means... I hope the town figures out what it's doing.
Wow, amazing.
Alright, I don't see any water coming down below. You want me to move this pot? You want me to move all the benches over?
Gloria is going to be very confused why there's a sudden pool in front of her penthouse. Oh, speaking of... Oh, hey.
Speaking of...
Just step over here. This seems safe. LaCroix, I need to talk to you.
You should have gone to bed.
Don't jump off the fucking building. Please, for the love of God, don't jump off the fucking building, please.
How high do you think this is?
Not high enough.
High enough.
Not high enough to kill you, maybe for you to break your legs. I can still inquizzle you on the ground.
Give him the good old kick.
I mean, you could try drowning yourself.
Stop. The pool is right there.
How is this? Doesn't seem structurally sound.
First.
What do you mean?
Believe.
Listen.
Just believe, okay?
Oh God, it's fine.
He's
Why
running.
in the bathroom?
Gloria, he's running.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
It's got snitch on.
Come back! Oh, love of God! For fuck's sake. You cannot hide from me! Oh my God, where'd he go? Back.
Did you check the empty rooms? You might have
This does not seem like this is going to help you.
Damn it. Alright, fine. Come over here.
Yes. Yeah, it's great. Yay.
Oh, this this actually was a pretty good spot. Okay.
Yep. Alright.
Kidney. Metaphorically.
You know, I almost actually got into it with Gwen today over the bullshit.
Miss Gwyn?
Yeah, Miss
Gwen
Gwen.
Guinevere?
Yeah, Bishop almost ordered a fucking hit, I think, because of what fucking Mr. Crescent was doing. Did you
Okay.
see the embrace?
I don't know what. Come again?
Alright, you know, Mrs. Peggy Lee! Your medical report, what does it say?
There is no medical report.
No? No medical report?
No. Well, I haven't written one.
Why?
Because when I arrived, I was told she was already like 10 minutes dead.
And when you left?
When I left, she was still dead, as far as I know.
Right, so because I'm understanding that someone said that she had a heartbeat.
Someone did say that.
Who?
Who?
Who said that?
Okay, well, see, you say I never tell you things. You say I never give you nice things. I'll tell you that one. It was slow-mo.
Why the fuck would Shlomo know if she had a heartbeat?
He checked.
Was he in the room?
Many people came and went.
Oh
Put her in the operation room so people could say their final goodbyes. And then he told me this first in the room, and then he went outside and told it to everyone. Well, he told it to Tina, but everyone that was there also.
Oh my god. So he just, came in to say his goodbyes and was checking pulses. For fuck's sake.
He said he heard a heartbeat.
Fucking...
Not that he checked for a pulse. Very different things.
What the fuck? Did a man put his head on his her boobs?
I wasn't in the room.
Oh my god.
He just yelled at me through the door to get back in there, and then he told me, and then he went out and told Tina.
And did you find a heartbeat?
I did not find... I didn't check for heartbeat at any point. I checked for a pulse when I got there. There was none that I saw.
Right.
She was, as far as I could tell, dead.
Alright, so your medical opinion as a doctor is she's dead, was dead, stayed dead.
Yes. The only reason I bothered to even dress her wounds when the whole idea of her possibly having a heartbeat started spreading was because I am aware of cases of clinical death where a patient for a time has no signs of life and is in fact not alive, but then the body rejuvenates, and figured, if that was the case, however unlikely, at least her wounds would be dressed. But
right.
That was the limit of my involvement. Then I was tired, there was much else I could do, and excused myself.
Yes, can you give me the most detailed report on her wounds you have ever given someone? Please.
I cannot, because, again, there was... Okay, her wounds were multiple cuts in her hands and arms, as if she was fighting something. I did not take the time. I was waiting. The reason why I didn't take the time to do a very thorough search was because I believe there will be I'm blanking. I'm so tired.
An autopsy.
An autopsy, yes, and there
All
will
right.
be tomorrow. Why are you?
Yeah.
You're asking as if there won't be.
No, there will be. I just need to. I'm gonna be honest with you. She was fucking embraced. I need to go find a body and replicate the wounds. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's great. So I need to find
I was
a local.
hoping it wouldn't.
I was hoping too that they would let her die, and then the poor dear thought she was going to get at me because I told them they should have let her die. Yep.
Wait, so you saw her?
Yes, she's at the
Okay.
cathedral.
Here's my this is. I want to know, but I also really don't want to know.
Would you like to help me mutilate a body? And then I need to sneak it into the hospital, so you can perform an
Definitely not
autopsy.
that. I'm gonna pretend you didn't tell me
Yep.
any of those
Yes.
things.
All right. Thank you. Wonderful. Yes. So
Yes, I'm very
wounds.
tired. I
Listen.
didn't hear you very
You know,
well.
it's
Yes,
fine.
lots of cuts on her arms.
All right. I need.
Mostly there. Yes.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go
Okay.
find someone that looks like her. It's fine.
Honestly, even if I want to tell you to maybe keep us in the loop, but I also want to tell you not to.
What do you want? Pick
I
one.
don't know what I want.
Fucking pick
I don't
one.
know. Listen, I want you. Okay,
I am a
all right,
fixer. Do you want to know or do you
I
won't
have
want to
a
know?
Solution. Okay, I have a solution.
How do I get a
want you
body
to
into the
tell
fucking hospital?
The way anybody else would. You carry it.
For fuck's sake.
I
Don't
want
you
you
have
to
like a
tell the
mortuary
council-
or something? No,
No,
I'm telling
we
you.
don't. No one's done before. I want you listen.
Nope.
Listen. I want you to tell the council. I just don't want to be on the council.
Nope, fuck you, I've told you. You cannot act uninformed now. I'm
God
gonna
damn
go.
it.
I'm going to go find someone who looks like Peggy. What the fuck does Peggy look like when she doesn't look like a vampire?
Don't ask me. I rarely pay attention.
Alright,
I
it's fine.
I do my best to not pay attention to the leads. They're very loud, very dramatic.
Listen.
And if,
yes, that's
if
true.
if you want to know this, I've been preparing for this day for weeks. Okay.
Well, congratulations, Doctor. There
why do
will
you
be
think
a body. You can perform an autopsy. I'm going to go find someone, knock them out, and drag them to duplicate the wounds.
Why do
We'll be
you
fine.
think I kicked away literally everyone from Grimwood and myself as soon as I could?
Yep, well, it's nonsense. So, yep, no, you're definitely going to need an autopsy
Well-
report about how she definitely is dead. Because I don't know how we can back this up. Unless you can figure out a way we can back it up and present this fucking bloodthirsty fledgling back into society.
I will do no such thing.
N-
No
I
one
was-
in Grimwood will do any
Listen,
such thing.
I was asking for advice. Good to know that you got none.
Here's I have some. You wanna hear it or you're gonna run away?
What?
I understand that it's in your nature to get involved with things, but if there's one thing I know about Jesse and his troop, there is no hiding them. If you try, you're just gonna get yourself dragged down with them.
I'm going to bring them the body and make them fix it.
It's the best advice I can give you. Stay away from them.
That doesn't
what
help
I
when
plan
they
to do.
reveal the rest of society.
We can't stop that. We can only make sure that they reveal only themselves and not everyone else with them. If you think you can put this back into the bag, you can't.
So, what would you propose? Just let them come out, say they turned her into a vampire. Hiss, hiss.
Do you think you can stop them from doing so?
They don't
Do
want
you
to
think you can
out.
control them in any way? Then I hope they succeed. But they're very loud, very dramatic people that would know subtlety if it poked them lightly in the back of the ear. If the situation arises that would reveal them, no amount of handling will stop it. Certainly not from us. Maybe from you. Maybe you're maybe you're the one that can somehow bonk some subtlety into their heads. Good luck doing that with Jesse.
I don't think it was Jesse this time, unfortunately. This
It
was not.
was.
It
It
was
really
not
was.
his debacle.
Yes,
actually,
it was. I
Nope.
was in the room. I was in the room.
Jesse didn't kill her.
It doesn't matter who killed her. She could have died from falling rocks. He didn't have to do it then. He could have.
No, he
could have
didn't.
had Tina take the body away somewhere quietly, kill Peggy publicly. Oh no, Peggy's dead. And then, oh, who is this person? Her name is not Peggy, and she lives with us now. It would have been that easy, but he couldn't. He couldn't. He wouldn't be able to put two thoughts together if one of them knocked him on the head. And it's not an isolated incident. That's just how he is. And the people that follow him, they feed off of that. They get encouraged. They follow his example. And with the Lees now, you think it's going to get better? You think that the Lees will be the ones to steer the group towards subtlety and quiet?
So what do you want? Them all dead? It's an option.
I have neither. Is it? Not for me. Not for Grimwood. If it's an option for you and you think that's a good idea, do that. For me and for Grimwood, as far as I understand it, we don't have the inclination, authority, or strength to rein them in. And we're not going to try. But we will protect the rest of the community and the rest of the kindred by trying our best to not be associated and dragged down with them. If you have a more reasonable approach, please do tell. I would love to hear it. I understand what you're trying to do. I understand that you've taken it upon yourself to be some sort of protector for literally everyone. You can't. Not this time. Not with them. Also, I need one quick minute to gather my
It's fine.
thoughts.
I'm gonna go. It's alright. You're free, Doctor!
Bye!
Bye! Yeah, right? Leave it to that. They were doing really good. Listen. Gloria's like, you get 3 chances. Strike 1 was striking me, sir, my dear. I don't even know what Peggy looked like. Like, I genuinely have no fucking idea what Peggy looked like.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah!
And a blonde woman.
You're coming?
There's not any, like, blondes.
Come out of the shadows, girl!
I think she's the best bet I have up here.
Who approaches?
Oh, she's already out. Yeah, I figured he was. I have to go over one more, I think. Yeah. Gloria's job is always keep exposure down. That's been her job for the entire time. She's called an enforcer, a seraph, or an anar, or anarch.
Who's there?
Gloria. I brought you a body. Doctor it, make it look like Miss Lee, get it into the hospital. This is your task for the rest of the night. Also, she's still alive, you'll need to kill her. So, don't get seen. Yep.
Nim,
Mm?
would you open the door for me?
Of course.
Farewell, good night.
Good night.
Have a good evening and good luck.
Thank you, Gloria.
No problem.
No.
Best of luck.
Yep, appreciate it.
Why are you still awake? Gloria's hurt. Not much, though. Yeah, Rep, you should have gone to bed hours ago. Cash went to sleep. Missouri. Did you kill someone? Yep. Pardon?
How are you? Me?
Some nice fucking music. Is at the home drinking tea like a good boy while I'm AFK. Between you and me, Seb jabbed the opportunity to stop embracing, and if I don't know OOC, they all wanted it, I see absolutely would have stopped it. Gloria would have stopped it too. Yeah, no, Gloria would have stopped it too, so it's good she wasn't there. Because Gloria believes Peggy is not worthy of Lazarus' gift. Which is why she said that to her, and she's like, learn to control yourself. No, I didn't want to do that either. But Gloria straight up told Peggy, I don't believe you deserve to live. I think you should have been dead. You should have stayed dead. You are too much trouble, and what you failed in life, you will fail in death. Gloria's job is a fixer, right? Like, that's her job, to protect the kindred and to cover what she can. She can't cover everything, though. Which is why she gave them the body and she said, you need to deal with this. You have to do this.
Hi.
Hi.
You too, huh?
It's been a long day.
Yep. I had to find a place to sit that wasn't... Well, yeah.
What do you mean? Is it particularly noisy somewhere?
Yeah, right outside my house, pretty much.
Cordelia, where do you live?
Silverfang. I live right behind Maestra, pretty much.
Today has been horrendous.
I require a do-over. Alright, let's try this again. I'm going to close my eyes and then I'm going to open them. I'll be back in my bed and the day's going to start over.
Mm-hmm. Yes. It was going so well.
Yes. Yes. We had fun at the Lavender Lounge and then we moved it along to the Lockharts and then...
Ugh.
It was like right when I was just completely, blissfully shit-faced.
Ugh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You gonna make it?
I'm not the one who died, so yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
How goes it in Silverfang? I can't imagine it's great.
Chaos, pandemonium, people freaking out.
Yeah.
Lord.
Everybody's just kind of in an uproar.
You can imagine. It's not every day someone gets murdered.
There's a little perspective out there.
Yep.
Kind of makes you feel small in the world, to be honest.
Yeah, pretty much.
How are you holding up with it? Gloria.
I had to tell Miss Lee. My sister died and I had to walk her home and she's not in a good state.
Sorry.
Oh no, I'm fine. I wasn't particularly close to Peggy.
No, but still, that's a lot having to tell somebody, oh, yeah, such news. Draining.
I'm not very good with like genuine comfort. Pretty good at calming people down, but genuine comfort I'm pretty shit at. She died, dude!
I understand sentiments and the right thing to say. No. I'm right there with you on that.
I am
if you
fine.
need to laugh at me, your girl.
I'm fine, I'm just very tired. Ugh.
You'll be right to make it home.
Oh, fuck yeah. They put a pool on the penthouse! I went to go to the penthouse and there's a fucking pool up there. Biddies for you paying, Gloria. I was like, they were like, what is Gloria going to think? As I walk up the stairs, I turn around and there's a fucking pool on the roof and I go, what happened? They were all drunk and dancing up. I don't think Grimwood knows what happened.
But hey, pool.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. For fuck's sake. It was my brooding perch. They put a pool just where I like to brood. Ugh. A brood. Ugh. It's the worst.
We'll find something to float on and brood that way.
Fucking. Fuck, I guess. Ugh. It's the worst.
Just pour a glass of your favorite drink. Slap something in
God,
there
yeah,
to
no,
float
this,
on.
how does Gloria die? She drowned, intoxicated, in a pool, on the roof, outside a penthouse. Yep, that's where Gloria died. Fucking, why? I don't know, I think she drank herself to death and then tried to drink the pool.
Yes. Yeah. You hit that point of drinking, you're like, fuck, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me, I have tea with Zane tomorrow. Fuck. Fuck.
That pool thing's starting to sound pretty good.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. He was like, I want you to invite me to tea. I'm like, you're not civilized.
He wants to learn how to be.
I
Teach him
don't know.
cookies out.
I think he wanted to bring like all number of female compatriots. I'm like, this is not your place for courting.
Let's see, what? Wow, that's one way to Should have tried that one. All right, I'm just gonna have tea, and I'm gonna invite all the eligible bachelors of the land. Actually, I don't think that would be so much for courting as it would be other matters. But hey.
Hey, Cordelia.
Hello.
Okay, wow, rude. Just ignore me.
Hey, Gloria.
Hi, Shlomo. Hi, Zalaria. What? How's the what?
How's your evening? Going well, I hope.
What the fine fuck, Shlomo!
What? What'd I do now?
You're the most sensitive individual I've ever fucking met. They put a pool on the fucking hotel.
I am sensitive, I know. I wrote books about it. Entire novels, even.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Of course you did.
What's bumming you out, you sourpuss?
Are you serious?
Pretty much. My day's going great.
There's been a murder, Slow-Mo!
Oh, who's been murdered?
You are...
I wasn't... No, seriously, who's been murdered?
Peggy Lee!
But Peggy Lee's alive.
No, she's not, sir.
Yes, she is, ma'am. Her heart was beating and everything last I saw. Though, the doctor probably could have checked better. He really didn't bother. But I did. Don't worry.
Yes, because the gravekeeper knows so well.
Gravekeeper now, retired doctor for many years.
Well, I'm glad you
I mean,
checked her heart and then apparently just left the dead woman there?
I didn't leave her. I told the doctor and several other people. It's not my fault that they were negligent. It's not my hospital.
I'm telling you, she died. I don't know, maybe she... Whatever you felt, sir, she died.
But no, heard it.
You heard her heartbeat. What did you do? Stick it between her bosom?
You know damn well I wouldn't need to.
Alright, so I'll definitely put that in the report. Shlomo had...
Oh, no, because here's the thing. I'm going to say out of that report because I will absolutely never back that up. I am going to let you have all the fun on this one. I will have
Nope. Shlomo has apparently reported Peggy Lee has a heartbeat. He heard it. She's definitely alive. Yep, nope, that's...
Well,
oh my God.
That's part of, it's fine. It's fine.
I will say...
Also, can you put her down and pick her back up, please? Because she looks like she's ready to punch the shit out of me.
Please.
She's just ready with the violence, alright?
An attack stealth still.
Listen, if
Gloria,
anybody
I can't talk.
asks why they think she's alive, I'm pointing them at you, and you can explain it.
Oh, me, the humble gravekeeper. I know nothing.
Well, then you can explain the rumor.
What rumor?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should post it on the board. Any questions? Find Shlomo.
Yep.
I don't think you understand the links I will go to play stupid.
Wonderful. Did you hear her heart beating? Is that what you're telling me, or no?
Oh, absolutely. And I'll tell everybody if they ask me.
Mm-hmm. You heard her heart beating from not sticking your head on her chest.
Well, pretty much. I got good ears, you know.
Just wash our hands of the whole situation and be done.
Well, she's the one insisting that she puts me in her report.
Well, I'm telling you, if you're going to make such fucking statements...
Now, if my name's not in a report, maybe I don't remember anything.
I'm not taking incident reports at the moment, but I'm telling you, if you say shit like that, and people ask, I'm going to tell them it was you. Because I don't know why anyone would ever be like, I heard a heartbeat from across the room.
But I wasn't across the room, I was right next to her.
Still, I can't fucking hear a heartbeat like that. You're fucking psychotic.
Good ears.
Oh my god. I have no tolerance for you right now.
I have no tolerance.
Miss Victoria. Were you able to visit with Miss Tina?
No, I didn't go over there because I figured she just needed some time.
She
And I
specifically
knew
asked for you, so if she's still awake, I think she would appreciate your visit.
Okay, I will head over there.
That was hours
and
ago,
check
but I
on
couldn't
her.
find you. I'm sorry.
Well, I was here when you asked Staple to go over there, so
I did
figured
not see
she...
you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
A dum-dum, alright? I'm just gonna say it's been a day. I'm sorry.
It's been a very emotional day for everybody, so it's understood.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, you guys try to enjoy your evening the best we all can. I'm just trying to keep busy.
It's a good thing to do.
You take care.
Take care, you all.
I think I'm gonna go home and go to bed for a week.
For a week.
I feel that.
Yeah. You guys have a good night. Gloria, if you need anything, you know where I'm at.
I'll escort you. And getting the hell out of this place.
Oh, Edward. When are you gonna stop playing these games and take me out to dinner?
Silverfang, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gloria's not in the mood for this shit, man. She's like, I don't know what to fucking do about that shit. It's all nonsense. Oh my god.
I have seen that all over town.
Hallowed be the name, hallowed be the name, hallowed be the name.
You
Try a
drunk?
little harder, he might save you.
Hello, Miss Gloria.
Good evening, Mr. Adi.
How do you do?
I don't think that's how you traditionally bless someone.
Yes, I'm blessing her right now, trust me.
I see.
Yes.
God be with you.
Well, I know, right? Walking with a half-naked woman.
Pray a little harder, he might save your poor little soul.
I don't know, my soul can't be saved already. I'm doomed.
Hello, Gloria.
Good evening.
Now, where's my brother?
If you wish. He's right there.
That's up to you.
Hi.
And I wouldn't have a chat if you wish.
Oh, again in the desert, really?
Yes. What did you say, Robert?
My suffering is getting longer.
Gloria.
Yes.
Good evening, Bartholomew.
That man with those frying
Evening.
pans. Frying pans?
How are you doing?
Assembled.
Oh, good.
Fell apart in a chair.
Apparently we are hosting tea tomorrow. Mr. Zane demanded it. He wanted to have a tea party with us. How lovely.
I see. I'll sure have
Yes.
to prepare things for that.
Hello, Miss Astrid.
Hello!
Greetings.
How can I help
Greetings.
you?
Fascinating pans you have there.
Hmm?
Your weapons that you have strapped to your hips.
Oh.
They look fascinating.
I cannot see them.
I can't see them either. That's your own personal setting. I would suggest you probably disable that. Most people do.
Well. Well, apologies. Did not mean to startle.
Well, either way, well, I am Astrid, steward of Last Bastion. I'm not sure if I've met you before.
Ah, there we are. Apologies. In case I haven't met anyone, I am, Bartholomew Abraham Maximilian IV, head butler at Blackwood Estate.
You never told me you had a butler.
I have definitely told you we have a butler.
No, you have not.
This is Bartholomew Abraham Maximilian III, head butler of Blackwood Estate. Look, I told you.
You may have heard me around as Bam.
Yes, also sometimes referred to as Bam.
Okay, so it's the third or the fourth? I thought I heard fourth from him.
The third? Third, right?
The fourth now.
Oh, shit.
It's quite alright.
Oh, no.
No,
Would
I'm
be very
wondering
fun.
what happened to the last one, Gloria?
I'm assuming we lost one too many bones. I don't know.
Bone?
Allow me. You see, it's very hard to hold myself together sometimes, and when I do want to do dangerous things, it tends to cause me to fall apart in a pile of bones, so I can be reassembled by my master, and once that's done, I am no longer, well, I was. Still retain most things, but I found it more interesting to refer to it, so, as is, by the numbers, it doesn't matter on my right, it's just how many times I've been rebuilt.
Fascinating.
Did you get all that?
Listen, he's a
I
very
hope you
good
did,
employee.
because I did not.
Well, I mean, I would certainly like to think so. After all, a butler is quite an important position for such a large house.
It is.
Yes, have to do a lot of things. But I must prepare tea for tomorrow. I see.
Yes, Mr. Zane and one guest, he would not say who. So, huzzah!
Do you know what Zane likes?
We don't. Oh, crap. We also have family dinner. We must simply just turn him away. I did
I
not
don't know if you heard,
cordially
Master.
Did he? He moved it
Master
to Wednesday.
Silas informed us that Wednesday is going to be
Alright,
family dinner.
That's fine. That's fine.
So I wasted all that time on the oven today for nothing.
It looked delicious. It's fine.
It'll be very delicious when it's eaten.
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've... Yes, I have yet to pay a formal visit to your house.
How would you feel about coming to tea on Tuesday after the storm? That's too early? Is that too early? Like the 6 o'clock one? Is it too early? What about maybe the 11 o'clock one?
Okay,
Is that still too early?
No. That one should work.
Alright, so you come to tea and bring one guest. Don't be like Maester, who's like, I brought 2 because I definitely can read.
Right. But yes, no, due to my unfortunate condition, I am bedridden most of Tuesday and Thursday.
Yeah, I understand. Would you prefer Wednesday? Does not have to be Tuesday. No, wait, shit, Wednesday is family dinner. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking bad
Wednesday
at
is
sketching.
family dinner.
Tuesday later in the day should be fine for me.
Assuming nothing else horrendous goes astray or whatnot.
Hopefully.
Yep, no.
Very well. I shall prepare tea then. Do you have a preference on snack or drink?
What?
We have a wide assortment of fruits. We even have caviar.
Do you have dates?
Dates? I believe we have
I've not
something
had
of
those in
similar.
a while.
I have something of similar quality and texture. I'll have to take a look.
Could probably acquire it by Tuesday, right?
Yes, I mean it'll take me a lot less to get that than the brandy.
Listen, then his brother tells me he likes whiskey. I'm like, he said brandy. Either your brother has lied to you, or he has lied to me. One or the other. And
One or
not
the other, but they're wasting my time, not his.
Well, now we have very nice brandy.
Indeed.
Also, we have most of a bottle of Lockhart wine because Mr. Percival insists everyone should try Lockhart. Ugh. I think
I think a lot convinced me to try the wine.
But yes, no, dates and I don't know. I suppose if you have some kind of house drink, as it were.
Very well.
Something this is Blackwood. Welcome, you know.
I don't think we actually do. I mean, we have trees. It's,
Well, we do have a fresh set of water, and I could do something with that.
I'm sure we can come up with something, right?
Of course. Or else I would fail myself as a butler, and the only one at best. Don't want to give anyone a reason to replace me.
Is everything alright, dear?
Oh, I am just exhausted. I aim to take a day
bit of
with...
a scuffle?
Oh, yes, I think one of the locals nicked me with an arrow.
Aye, well, wish you a swift recovery.
I think I will survive.
Either way.
Yes, appreciate it either way. Where are you off to?
Myself? I was mostly going to town and then noticed that Amelia Belmont is setting up a sweet shop of sorts.
I wonder. I did not know. That sounds delicious, actually.
Yes, quite.
Shall I acquire someone it's open, Gloria?
Perhaps, yes, that could be rather good.
Very well.
Now, Gloria, this investigation I have on my hand, it is still open?
Yes. There's a couple more
Okay.
interviews required, there's a couple leads to follow, autopsy reports and such, but it is late, and all investigation is halted tonight, I believe.
Right, no, I very much understand. Well, Peggy Lee, at the time of her unfortunate event, was no longer a official citizen of Last Bastion. It still very much would like updates on the matter.
Absolutely.
Oh, that reminds me. Peggy Lee owes me a tour of her house. I'll have to go see that later.
Bartholomew, Miss Lee has passed away.
What?
We believe she was murdered.
Oh, that's not good at all.
No.
Oh.
Miss Tina Lee was in quite a state earlier.
And I was going to buy some of her soaps.
I visited the scene myself. It seemed like it was done with a weapon of some heft, no?
Honestly, I took notes. The other investigators told me what to take notes on. I really did not look too closely at the scene itself.
Okay.
I saw the blood. I saw the spatters. Everybody was really kind of fixated on the fact that the bed was like the nicest thing in the whole building. Yes, so.
I mean, I noticed that myself, but I mean, I just assumed that she just sues a bed she already had on a cart or something.
I don't know. There was theories that perhaps it was some sort of ritual site or a love shack or something like that.
Love shack?
I don't know. It's based entirely in fact on everything was a mess except the bed was neatly made. I think it is presuming more than really needed to be read into.
Well, I mean, people have a natural tendency to fill in blanks when they are presented with them, so...
Yes.
Also, wonderful plate armor. Did you...
What?
Did you get that tailored?
I
said wonderful plate armor. Did you get that tailored?
I did. We have a blacksmith who makes me a lot of nice things. He's a very good smith. And because my
I can
family is
see.
very fond of armor and plating and scale and chain, he's always in business. So, well employed.
Did he make you a helm to go with it?
Probably. I just never use them. There's perhaps a bit of an ego on me, but I don't.
It'll
Yes,
probably help the malady on your face from happening again.
yes, probably. But then I would hide my pretty face.
I mean, I hide my pretty face every day. Doesn't make me any less interesting.
No, but you are all mystique. And... Never mind, I'm going to keep that thought to myself. It's fine.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Does he do that often?
Yeah, pretty much.
Neat.
Is he able to put it back?
Yes, usually. It's not too
I was
much
the
of an
only
issue.
one who saw that. Okay, I thought it was just daydreaming.
Alright.
No, it's
I
quite
swear
alright.
I'm seeing stranger and stranger things every day I'm here.
Strangeness.
Forgive me. The news is a little saddening. I'm trying to find a way to distract myself.
He cleans, usually. That's why he's such a good butler.
I suppose so, I would hope so, given his occupation.
Compulsive cleaner. How do you think I keep my armor clean? It's this guy.
Every night.
He doesn't sleep.
No need.
I mean, I can't imagine you can put all that on yourself. Surely you need assistance.
There's a reason why when I stay at the penthouse I look a mess, and when I stay at the manor I don't. I am often
Right.
helped to dress. If I could just totally change clothes on us, it's fine.
Yes, Ross, this all seems like it happened so sudden. But I'm, in a strange way, I'm more curious as to why Peggy Lee felt the need to move in the first place.
I do not
Oh,
know.
Dante, there you are. Can I borrow you for a moment? Oh my god, what is that creature?
That's a way to say hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Greetings. I am Bartholomew Maximilian III. I mean the fourth. Head butler at Blackwood Estate.
Equal opportunity employer.
Interesting.
Yes, well, yes, okay.
And
See,
opinions
that's the
were
normal
had.
reaction.
Yep.
Well,
Miss Ferguson said.
to be fair, the first person I met
not
here asked me
just-
if I was going to eat him.
Oh?
Yes.
Oh.
I replied to him with, what? With what?
Yes, so I suppose my reaction to you there is more the exception rather than the norm. I mostly chuck that up to just how much I've traveled in my life.
Probably doesn't help that there's a couple ghosts rolling around.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around that one too.
You know, I don't, honestly, a lot of it, I don't understand it. I don't know what to make of it. Even him, I don't know what to make of it, but he's a very good butler.
Never have to feed me. Never have to worry about me ever falling ill.
Just falling
Oh,
apart.
although if you do hit me with some righteous, divine areas, or I walk into a church, for example, by accident, I will fall to the ground instantly. Oh, they never forgot it the first time. They thought I exploded.
Fair enough. But yes, no, that's really what... I suppose that's what I will be asking Tina. Certainly not today, probably not even tomorrow. I'd like to give her some time. Is to just... Why the move? That's really what I'm stuck on.
I don't know. From what I understand, Mr. Crescent has moved as well. But, I don't know. I don't understand it. Grimwood lost one as well a few days back. Strawdrick.
Oh, I see.
I mean,
There's not
I
much house.
I don't expect everyone to stay in Last Bastion forever. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with people residing there simply as a means to get their bearings before moving on, if that makes sense.
Yes.
It just, Peggy Lee seemed like quite an established citizen of Last Bastion, especially considering she had placed herself on the ballot.
I don't know. I have noticed, though,
Very
when people
strange.
lose elections, they leave. It's happened a couple times.
So, here's the thing with that, right? I can understand that if the individual themselves was a bit of a career politician. Peggy did not strike me as a career politician. She very much struck me as the kind of person as, if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. No sweat off my back, you know?
Yes. I don't know what to make of it, honestly.
This will take time, no doubts. But either way, please, when you get updates, please let me know. My box is always open as usual.
Honestly, one of the things I've asked is perhaps if we could get a security office so we can perform interviews. We do a lot of fucking interviews.